Steve Harvey, that is funeral, so I would. I didn't know that. I'll be able to tell you. I'm not doing that. Did you get Luther King right there, but that thing dark as hell.
That was your talking that Russian about. And the word makes not hustle. According to your Yozo, let's explain the spirit. Again, the person they wanted to have the basic.
That is actually a
One
beautiful
word,
word.
but it's knowledge has been later on only on one device out of the one again. Later on, he needed another type of device.
Some people think that
The second half of the
guys
device
like Martin Luther
can
King were
combine with the first half of the device.
compromised by the CIA, being police, stuff like
And
that.
the second program of those two apps. And since we've been to know, may
Well,
not
this
tell you
kind
about
of
it, but since I'm bringing
goes
part
back
of the
to
first
like
device,
there's a lot of conspiracy
including
theory
that
stuff
first
about
device
that, you know.
is its partner to have the device. And then half the
Somebody
device
says
is
it's
not
a
the second half.
conspiracy, but that doesn't make it the case. But in
And then
both
we're
of
going to say,
these cases
let's
that
go
we've
point
had
this
these
as an
conversations,
and
we
we're going to
are
say that
talking
how
about
broken
the
the
FBI.
say how part of the house.
So
Once you shut that
what
out,
do you think? So clear about what we think these agents do. So now the question becomes, do you think they be doing their job? I do. I do think they be doing their job. You mean all through history? Yes. Yes, I think they keep on doing their job. Did they get everybody? I think they get everybody. Damn, bro. Nobody can trust anybody. Put your trust in me.
You living, girl? Miss Aquarius. Hello. How are you? Miss Aquarius. Miss Aquarius. Hello. If you're talking, I can't hear you. Which is fine. We're watching Cat Williams. Or listening to him.
In other words, it's not necessary to have knowledge when you're reading the Bible. It's complicated.
Because everybody can be compromised except you.
If a person was fellowship from Aruba 5 times,
If you don't believe in God, then it's
was
the
engaged to be
reason
married to
now
evidence,
you only got you to believe in. But
and a
if you
person
got you and
had
God,
5
you believe
relationships,
in both
or
of
an
those.
infinite relationship, he had a knowledge. That is
You can
it's the idea, the knowledge.
have
Doesn't
these
accomplish anything. I can bring
you
one
have
person
had
today,
times in your life
and
where
we
you
won't
got
find
your
out.
life, or what's that been for you?
Or goes, according to everybody, the person designated partner for his first act, that designation stops at it's Machal.
Like one of my goals
Because the designation,
for God.
other
So
part.
for me, I'm just using like more times where I understand it's
That knowledge,
the reason that
when you're talking, the idea is not the
only
knowledge
you're
you want
gonna
to
know
the same level of by Basha. So a person has
that
an
is
idea
working.
in between that.
Right?
You have to drink before
There's
Basha.
gonna be no evidence other than the
And now we
evidence,
go on to the
but
study of this.
you're gonna know
Besides saying,
that.
so it's preoccupied, he does something, he just personally
Like
For instance, if there's a knife on the ground, he lifts it up for himself. And by
5
doing
and
so,
6 times
off
a
the ground,
day,
that's zero.
he has an accurate account of how I'm feeling about everything, how I think things are going, what I feel like
There she is.
These are our conversations. So,
Miss Aquarius. Can you hear me? I cannot hear you. And I could hear people earlier. If you're talking, let me know.
I can't hear you.
Now I can hear
Are
you.
you on the phone?
No, can you hear me?
Let me see. What got you?
Can
What
you?
got y'all turned down?
Can-
Yeah, dude.
There,
How did y'all turn down? How turn y'all down?
I don't know.
Huh?
Can
Go
you?
to bed. I was trying to go to sleep.
I understand. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Excellent. How you doing, girl? What's new with you?
Anything, like get ready on and take a day. Get out.
Absolutely. Well, this is the perfect place to do it.
Yeah. Have a good day.
Amazing. So far, so good.
That's good. That's good.
Just chilling like a villain. Jesus.
Yeah,
And
that's
listen,
convenient. I love cat wings.
same here. Pimp Chronicles, he's hilarious. I'm listening to an interview of his, so feel free to enjoy.
Okay.
I don't wonder why stuff gets moved out of my way because I asked for things to be moved out of my way. Like you asked earlier, like, aren't you scared? Like, I'm not allowed to be scared because I'm not counting on me. Like,
Is that him?
Yeah.
you can't fuck me up because you're not allowed to fuck. And I've been in enough situations to know that and let me time I needed his safety, it was there. Yeah, and the more times you communicate, better the relationship is, and then you'll find that works with the black girl from the airport. Like communication is key. Oh Lord, man, literally, huh? You're perfect when you don't even try. I've heard you say that you feel like we're about to enter like a golden era. What do you mean kind of by that? Like what feelings do you have about that? And what can we look forward to? I was just trying to be gives you this whole metaphorical of how things should go. Bring it up real quick. Get a look at it. There we go. Book of Revelation, or correct. So now it talks about what will happen in what last days, right? The second coming of Jesus. Because my whole life I was just trying to figure out, like, whatever it, why are they making sure that happens? So he would come back. Yeah, like Santa could leave out a couple of freaking. We're willing to go to the presidents ourselves. They delivered. So, it just make a group called the United Nations, and this was written way back then, and we have a United Nations. It talks about there being wars and reports of wars in multiple places, and it gives us a little guideline just to what may be happening in the future. Like whenever, where do you think it'll be at? Well, the Bible is generally pretty accurate, so it's about Armageddon, right? And there's a valley of Armageddon. I'm gonna mispronounce it, but Armageddon, valley of Armageddon. That's most there's this valley that is named after, which really is there now. Right. So here we are. The valley, also known as Jezreel Valley, is a large fertile plain in northern Israel. It's known for its historical, theological, and geographical significance. Oh wow, there's a lot of war going on right now. So TBD, huh? Some of the other animals you have there. Mini cows. Those are the best kind. Mini cow, real quick. I want to see one of them. They're beautiful too. My sister has a picture of a couple of them at her house. Beautiful. Yeah, if we can find a white one, that would be like cash. If you, not it, right? Yeah. Oh, look that. So, the blessing. He doesn't. He has no idea he's many. Oh, I see. Yeah, ours is bigger than that, but beautiful little one right there. Yeah, they're really fun. And do you name, so that was named Cash, or what other name do you have for these animals? Well, all the all the animals have names, except animals that might be delicious. Like goat is like my favorite meat. I think. And so we have quite a few. He's the king of all the goats, right? But give him a little bit of goat. How many goat are you having monthly, you think? Weekly. Oh, okay. You know, got him a little bit of money if you having that weekly goat. You know that, boy. I'm accountable. You know? Yes, sir. Goat eat goat. Hey, man, goats eat goat. Right. I love that. He's making a little money. Sorry. I think sometimes I was so nervous about New York because you seem like such a you almost seem like something that came down from Mount Rushmore to spend time with us today. So I think that's like the mystique about you. So I think sometimes I don't know stuff, you know. So you just try and go, you know. I hope that is not correct, and you're just saying that joke around. No, I appreciate it. I definitely feel that for sure more than other interviews. This was the best picture I ever got around. Someone said this, and I said this. Cat Williams talking to Cam Newton. Somebody said that. And that's what I'm like. Yeah, because here's the thing. Everything, yeah, we know that stupid picture of me. Thanks, appreciate it. Yeah, all I need is we'll take that down. That's very racist. You see how I became racist? Yeah. No, but here's the facts. The facts are, you know, everything we know about history, we know because of artifacts, things that were left behind. You know what I mean? To be into the culture in a way, you know? Yeah. We should make one next year if we made one and we made a charity board or something. So, like, there would have to be a deal behind this. I mean, I would be happy to do that. Yours is the one they're already using. Yeah, I'm all about that. That's cool. We should do it for. Yeah, we should do it for autism. Do it for people on the spectrum. Okay. And everybody has autism. They have all types of people with autism. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd love to do that. That's a cool idea. And do you, my last question for you, Kat, do you know any Native Americans you ever met any over the years? What's that been like? Really cool. Like way more. I'm trying to figure out how to say it, but like, because I've just heard some of these are just things that I've heard when I met this tribe that several times I've met several tribes, but get this thing that you understand that they've been standing here. You know what I mean? Like, there's you understand how difficult carry legacies and stories, even though your people get destroyed, and then when it's all bad as it could possibly be, and everything is destroyed of your whole legacy, then they give you unlimited money and have to see it's a mind-blowing thing to watch a group of people still legacy on, and that's what you get. And they know so much about so much, like, you know what I mean? Like, and I'm an outdoor guy, like, and they know everything about everything. Like, fishing with them is like a whole different experience. They'll whistle in the bitches in the boat. They don't make no mistakes. Like, that whole part where you don't catch fish, they don't know shit about. Yeah, they catch the bitches and half of them cook. They catch the bitches, they do it right. I want you to come out of the water boneless. Fillets. With outdoor stuff, have you ever done any like camping or anything like that? You ever done any long camps? Did you ever do like a plant medicine retreat or anything like that? No, but having 100-acre ranch, you start getting into trying to make sure because first you have to figure out what you already have there. You know what I mean? Because I'm kind of, aren't you like close to Nashville? Yeah. Right, so I'm out in Mississippi on this farm, you see. And so, you know, you're learning what's out there, and then you're trying to accentuate what's already out there. And because I think we probably got like 300 deer. Wow. Just running around everywhere. Yeah. Because they progress worked, they kept it in pin. So they had a little safe area in between them. And then when houses start going in, then it became a neighborhood, that's a gated community, and now there's nowhere else for them to be. And this particular area is where they all came to. So, pretty wonderful. Yeah, I could see you having like a cool pet zoo or something one day if you wanted to, and you're, you know, you ever quit or just wanted to have a peaceful animal type of thing, or a safari, something like that. Yeah. Cats. I'm never trying to do something that requires interaction. Like what I'm doing is creating heaven on earth. Yeah. Right. So that means finding out all of the and collecting those yourself. Us and yeah, it's an honor, bro. I'm really honored to be in your presence today, and just yeah, I can't even believe it. So thank you so much. Likewise. Now I'm just floating on the right, you guys, let's actually start today's episode of games. Let's play a game. And this is one that everybody can join in on, okay? It doesn't matter how.
Jewelry exchange in Tustin. You get your rubies there.
Guys, doesn't matter how old or young you are. I want you to grab your cell phone and I want you to go to your devices and search for certain terms, okay? And just use when you speak to your friends terms that were just casually held between the 22-year-old alleged killer of Charlie Kirk, year-old boyfriend Lance Twiggs, okay? The first term I want you to search is retrieve. Look it up. When is the last time that you used the word retrieve between you and a friend? Retrieve. I'm going to retrieve something. I played this game with my entire staff, and I was able to find, since dating back the last 3 years, 2 messages where someone used that term. The first person was somebody that was former military, and the second person was a cop. Makes sense. Okay, we're not done playing this game. Second term that I want you to look for in your phone is vehicle. Vehicle. I mean, what pops up for you? Is that something that you say? I'm just going to go outside to my vehicle. I left something in my vehicle. I'll be right back. I just parked. I parked my vehicle outside. I don't remember where I parked my vehicle. What's popping up for you? Oh, probably literally nothing. Maybe something related to the DMV. That's what came up for me. Things about the DMV. I think for Skylar, something came up for his car wash. Your vehicle is ready. It sounds pretty professional. I don't know what to tell you guys, though, because what they're telling us is that is just the way the 22-year-olds are speaking these days. Apparently, they just shoot the breeze with one another, and they say vehicle and retrieve. And if you don't believe me, then good. You shouldn't believe that. You shouldn't believe me when I say that. So welcome back to Candace. I love vehicles, love fast vehicles. I'm a big vehicle person, said nobody ever. The text messages that were released yesterday in the indictment of Tyler Robinson make perfect sense if you don't think about them at all. Like literally, if you suspend all reason, all rationality, then they can make sense. That's the only way. You just have to know, to be fair. Now we are more broadly considering how stupid the feds believe that we are. And the frankly obnoxious messages that someone strung together must clearly be for either our or their own entertainment. So I want to hyper-focus on those. I want to actually hyper-focus on what exactly is wrong with these text messages between Lance and Tyler. Now, first and foremost, the obvious thing, there's no timestamps. Right away, major red flag. Very easy to say he sent the first message at this time. It's part of your investigation, right? Everybody is on edge globally wanting to know what happened. They just removed that. But don't worry, you guys, because like I told you, one of the things that me and Charlie always believed in was that we could work harder. And I gotta tell you, these devils are working pretty hard and work hard. Right? And I could work them into an approximate timeline, at least, for us to look at visually for what they had to have been sent on the basis of what he's saying, right? He says certain things that were not revealed to the public. We're going to do that. I also want to point out the fact that the language, which many people said online, somebody actually left a very funny comment. It's like borderline poetic. He's got commas in there. It's a perfect English. And that's actually a striking contrast compared to what's inscribed on the casings, right? He goes through all of these memes that he's written, and I'm not hip to the lingo. Okay, you got to be real deep internet and hip, but for whatever reason he's writing these messages, he's very proper, extremely proper, right? What really wants to make sure he gets the punctuation correct. Anyways, let's just dive right back into the timeline. Let's dive right back into this conversation. And we're first going to focus on the third message that we're allowed to know on September 10th, after Charlie Kirk was shot. Roommate, that's Lance received a text message from Robinson, which said, "Drop what you are doing, look under my keyboard." And so Lance gave us that note because the feds have since told us that the note, but even though he destroyed the note, he took a picture of it. Yeah, that makes sense because if you're going to destroy something, the best thing to do is to take a picture of it. The feds saw the picture, but we're not going to be able to see either. Anyways, don't think about it if you want it to make sense. Then we find out that Lance, I guess, decided to take a picture and then text Tyler back. And here is where he asks him, Lance says, "Tyler, what? You're joking, right?" Because, the note said, "I had the opportunity to take out Charlie Kirk, and I'm going to take it." So Lance is like, "What? You're joking." And Robinson says to him, Tyler says, "I'm still okay, my love, but I am stuck in Orem." That's the town, okay, that he was at for a little while longer yet. So poetic. A little while longer yet. I'll look that up on my phone later. It shouldn't be long until I can come home, but I gotta grab my rifle still. To be honest, I had hoped to keep this secret till I died of old age. I'm sorry to involve you. Now, I want to jump to this next message because it gives us a timeline. He says to him, I assume right away, Lance says, "You weren't the one who did it, right?" And Robinson says, "I am. I'm sorry." And the roommate says, "I thought they caught the person." Okay? And Robinson responds, "No, they grabbed some crazy old dude, then interrogated someone in similar clothing. I had planned to grab my rifle from my drop point shortly after. That side of town got locked down. It's quiet, almost enough to get out, but there's one vehicle lingering." Okay, so that lets us actually be able to draw that into the timeline pretty simply. Why? Because we know, we develop this timeline, that they at first thought it was George Zinn, so that's it. He's referencing some crazy old dude. And on the timeline scale, if you want to pull it up so we can go through it, what time Charlie gets shot at 12:23 p.m. Scroll down a bit. George Zinn, we learn about 30 minutes after that, George Zinn, the decoy boy, that's when it's announced that he's a suspect in custody by the youth. But it's not until 5:30 p.m. he mentioned that second suspect. And he curiously says in that correspondence that he's wearing similar clothing, which I find to be strange. We don't know what that second suspect is wearing until 5:30 p.m. when Governor Cox, 12 minutes into a press conference, the press conference began at 5:30 p.m., mentions that the second suspect, who is a person of interest, is wearing all dark clothing. So the earliest that message could have been sent out is after 5:30 p.m. I think it's unlikely because I think, again, this is all made up, these messages, because he says wearing similar clothing. Okay, he tells us dark clothing. What's similar about that? This guy, allegedly, when he did this, was wearing black jeans and was wearing, a black shirt. So that's like everyone on campus, okay? Nobody in the press conference says, "Oh, we picked him up because he was wearing something similar to the shooter." So that language right there is actually a mistake from the feds. But again, it allows us to be able to timeline. So that's good. Okay. Timeline is back up here. And we then know Cash Patel tweets that the subject in custody, our investigation continues. That was a fake. The guy in the darker clothing, we don't know who that is. I said that these correspondences then had to take place. So we're talking about late in the evening, okay, 6 hours on. I'm wondering what it is that Tyler Robinson is doing throughout this entire time. Skylar, you can keep this up because I want to keep scrolling, okay? What he's doing throughout this entire time, that's a very long time for him to be just around campus. But then, luckily, he's going to let us know what he's doing, right? He's going to jump right in here, and he's telling us that he's close to the scene. We know in this conversation He then says to Lance that he's looking to get that rifle, right? He says, I'm wishing I had circled back and grabbed it as soon as I got to my vehicle. I'm worried what my old man would do if I didn't bring it back. Oh, I'm sorry. Let's actually go earlier. He then tells us there, I'm trying to get the vehicle. And then, of course, as you always do when you're trying to then spell out your alibi, right? He asks him enough of his hatred. Some hate cannot be negotiated out if I am able to green. Like, I'm trying to clean up the scene, but also I'm telling you exactly what my motive is here. I will have left no evidence. I'm going to attempt to retrieve it again. Hopefully they have moved on. I haven't seen anything about them finding it. Okay, so we are now late in the evening. He's still hanging around. The roommate then comes and says, how long have you been planning this? He says, a bit over a week, I believe. I can get close to it, still trying to get close to that rifle. So I'm wondering if maybe the feds might drop us some footage. Right, we should be able to see some footage. He's got to be idling in his car. You've been speaking about how he has this car. I'm assuming he's not just sitting in the woods or sitting on a sidewalk. This is a quote-unquote manhunt. So where is he casually sitting, loitering? I don't know, but that would be some pretty good footage that they could release. They don't. I don't even know if that they had a serial number. Weird. This plan is broke. He might have checked. All of a sudden, getting the details, was wondering about a serial number. That seems a little to me. Piece of this, and that is why I am now a confirmed conspiracy theorist on this. Okay. I left it in the bush where I have to abandon it and hope that they don't find prints. How will I explain losing it to my old man? Left was the rifle wrapped in a towel. That's the only thing. Otherwise, it was a perfect job. It was the line, professional job. The only thing I left with my prints on it. Oh my gosh, right? Like that's kind of amazing. Okay. Then he, of course, explains engraving the bullets. The messages are mostly a big meme. I know I speak proper here, but it's just a meme that I was writing. I wrote, notice this bulge on Fox News. I might have a stroke if they say that, right? If I see notice this bulge on Fox News, I might have a stroke. All right, I'm going to have to leave it. Oh, that really sucks. It's almost perfect. Okay. Then ends this message. This is all from today. This is all we have from September 10th, okay? Judging from today, I'd say Grandpa's gone. Let me make it very clear. This is Grandpa's gone. Okay? Nobody should question this narrative because he has put it all here. I'd say Grandpa's gone does just fine. I don't know. I think that was a $2,000 stove. Okay. So that ends that exchange. Now, I have a couple of notes here that I put here at the end of day one as we worked in this correspondence, which all had to happen. Let's call it 7 p.m. earliest, as I say here. Which I want to be clear, the campus is 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours, like 7 p.m. that he's still very close to campus. That's a long day. That's a real long day. Just waiting to see when you go in there. And there's a manhunt. He's chill because he's changed his outfit. How do we know he changed his outfit? Because he made it very clear that he dropped the clothes, his shooting clothes, right there. He got changed. He didn't have time to take the rifle that was in the that he put in the towel, but he did have time to change. That totally makes sense. And then for whatever reason, he ended with the rifle with the prints on it. Okay. what's interesting about that, though, is we should recognize that curiously, when they removed from this indictment, again, relevant to the clothes, was the fact that, and the governor's going to say it, that we are told that he at first enters campus on this day at 8:07 a.m. TMZ shows us the footage, remember? Wearing a maroon t-shirt and shorts. How this day begins as walking through a neighborhood just university grounds. Governor Cox has confirmed this is him. It's very relevant. Surely, you guys should be mentioning that. The outfit, what did he do, by the way? From 8:07 a.m., when he walked to when he is then seen walking back onto campus at 11:51, that's 4 hours. Something else the feds could release to dispel any conspiracy theories would be him walking back to his car. Telling us he then goes back to campus and he's in a different outfit. Can we get him leaving campus? We know the place is covered with cameras. That would make me feel better. If you showed us him leaving campus and then we see him coming back in a different outfit, again, not clear why he couldn't just wear the outfit he was going to wear, since I would imagine you've got thousands and thousands of students that are wearing something as casual as a black t-shirt and blue jeans or outfits, or if you're wearing, I don't know, a Barney costume, outfit. This means, like I said, those are my points from day one. The feds can release that. And also, I'm wondering, where did Tyler can they clarify? On their server, which I would say was definitely a part of the broader. Let's get into September 11th. We need to get the answers. So, on September 11th, rifles were recovered in a wooded area where the shooter had fled. Now, I would say this. Then what we have after that 7 a.m. press conference is that exclusively our guys. The trans narrative, they say these things are found on the bullets, okay? And just 7 minutes later, the FBI, Salt Lake City, static images of the alleged shooting up the stairs. Okay, so now we can see on our timeline. That's around 10 a.m. in the morning. Okay, between approximately and 7 o'clock. Yeah. Okay, I have a, and everything the source told me that this happened when we were lied to publicly. I think I believe this source. So we're going to go through this 10:30 a.m. to 7 p.m. all of the things that took place. So they released the film. And then we are told, as my source initially told me, that it was the mother who recognized Tyler and answering. Okay, so they apparently did answer the day. According to the indictment, the dad says he didn't answer his text messages. The father there's something here for everyone. If you want to take the low-hanging fruit and think of this as left versus right, the right, then it's like, well, the trans thing is on the left, and you need to bring the right. Well, dad was dad. It's like it's so bad. You know, it's just so federally written, and it's amazing. So chaos right here. Anyways, I guess maybe if you're suicidal, that's what you said. Dad's been pretty die hard. MAGA. And then we don't know again when these messages took place, but it all had to happen in these 7 hours. He says, I'm going to turn myself in willingly. One of my neighbors told him, Doug, his parents' place. And what's really interesting about that, okay, if you consider that they have small messages started circulating, then we don't know why the feds, the 33rd hour after the shooting, total free 33rd hour after person is telling us that everyone knew at 7 o'clock p.m. Okay? Feeling good about this. this. We'll say allegedly, but I'm feeling good about this. He's allegedly in custody, and they are told, don't say, don't speak, don't do anything. The feds, you have to wait for the feds to get there to question Tyler. And that didn't happen until the wee hours of the morning. How do we know? Because we're going to hear that from Governor Cox the following morning. Anyways, but apparently what happens is then they bring Lance in at 11 p.m.-ish. We'll tell you around 11 p.m. Lance is brought in for questioning. Okay, that apartment is raided, and I say overnight into the wee hour. They first raid Tyler and Lance's apartment. Now, why am I really stressed? I'm sure point you here because this would signal to you that it would be DS if the Fed us right in the next morning that the case is closed. They would
Today, local police, the governor, everybody did a great job.
okay, and here is what the governor is then 2 hours later is when his press conference began. I'm going to do the short clip. Again, okay, let's play actually a little bit of the longer clip, Skylar. I'll tell you when to come out of it. It's a 6-minute long clip, and you should go back and watch it in its entirety. He's going to make it seem like, Lance doesn't even exist, but let's start it off and listen to a minute of this, and then I'll give the synopsis.
A member of Tyler Robinson reached out to a family friend who contacted the Washington County Sheriff's Office with information that Robinson had confessed to them or implied that he had committed the incident. This information was relayed to the Utah County Sheriff's Office and scene investigators at Utah Valley University. This information was also conveyed to the FBI. Investigators reviewed additional footage from UVU surveillance and identified Robinson arriving on UVU campus in a gray Dodge Challenger at approximately 8:29 a.m. on September 10th, in which he is observed on video in a plain maroon t-shirt, light-colored shorts, a black hat with a white logo, and light-colored shoes. When encountered in person by investigators in Washington County on September 12th, the early morning hours, Robinson was observed in consistent clothing with those surveillance images.
Okay, stop. That's actually a perfect place to stop right there. My source says he's lying. I don't like Governor Cox. Vibes. Okay, vibes. I don't know. Can't explain it. Tons of people that are messaging me telling me he's corrupt, that he forced himself onto the ballot, that he wasn't even supposed to. Allegedly. I just don't like it. We find an inconsistency. I actually find him to be the mouthpiece of it, okay? So he is representing, and my source says mostly, that they picked up Tyler Robinson. And by the way, it makes perfect sense that my source is saying that that's not accurate. In the same outfits that we just showed you, okay, of the maroon thing that happens at 8 o'clock. We don't know what he was doing for 4 hours on campus, but he's telling us that for 33 hours, he decided that he was going to keep the outfit out. Now, remember, I told you that Tyler Robinson's classmate reached out, and they insisted that this was an incredibly odd thing because he was very tidy. He was very clean, and they said that's the first thing that they went, that just sounds weird. He was a very tidy dude. Now I'm telling you that my source is saying he wasn't wearing that outfit when he got picked up. He wasn't wearing that outfit when he was brought to the office. If I have this wrong, this would be a very easy thing. Okay, surely they're going to have photos. They've got something for them to release. It's like, yeah, no, we totally got him. I want to be clear. If you are in the police station and you want to reach out and let me know more, tips@candaceowens.com, because I'm struck by this. This is what we should be hyper-focusing on. Kind of wraps it up and says he was wearing the same outfits. And that always sounded dumb to us. Why would you not take a shower in 33 hours, okay? That doesn't make any sense to anybody whatsoever. And people are saying that fact is untrue, okay? Now, if that's true, let's first show you how he wraps up. We might show you a portion of what you said again because he wanted to compress his 6-minute clip. But, listen to how he wraps up his conference, too. It's relevant.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got a very sad day for a terrible day for the state of Utah. But but at this moment, we have an opportunity to bring closure in our nation's history.
Closure. He says closure. We got him. They already started, and that he starts talking about the messages. He starts filling in the blanks. He said he had it. He put it in a towel. We have messages. It's all over. We found it on Discord. Discord is going to say that's not true. So who made up these messages? When were these messages made up? Is the question. If Discord saying they don't exist, this signals to me that these messages were just created, right? And I'm further feeling that way because there's no timestamps. Again, I want to be proven wrong. Okay, I don't like this at all. And if you were an honest governor, and you knew that only, again, ish, 4 hours, we just kind of release more than that. What are you to start from all of this? I'll tell you my take on this. It's walking. It's different. Person that's walking up the stairs. It's like a okay. I don't weeks and he didn't go to campus earlier. He wanted to scope things out. Done that. But obviously been able waiting and salivating. just acting, he said, oh, here I am, right here, just waiting. Rights. I think probably not. Front with these people. Whatever. He's been a friend of the feds. Surely this is a big issue. Going in now. And then he decided he's going to leave. Show footage. Like I said, every inch of that is covered. So we should be able to see there's school drop offs, there's work, there's travel. Let's be honest, germs are everywhere. That's why I'm so thankful for Beekeepers Naturals and their amazing hives. It's like nature's own shield packed with antioxidants and over 300 dyes, no chemicals, and no fake sugars. Beekeepers Naturals recently launched a kid-friendly version of their nasal spray. Beekeepers Naturals is offering you an exclusive offer. So go to beekeepers.com/Candace or enter code Candace to get 20%. Beekeepers Naturals products are also available at Target, Whole Foods, and Walgreens. That's BEEPERS naturals.com/Candace. Enter code Candace at checkout. And also tell you guys about Just Thrive, because as we know, the biggest health secrets that they don't tell you about is that everything starts in your gut. Every day your gut is fighting the silent war against processed foods, work stress, toxins in the air that you're breathing. When your gut is in trouble, your whole body feels it. Most probiotics do not of nutritional brands die in your stomach acid before they even reach your gut. That's what makes Just Thrive's probiotic completely different. Just Thrive is the only gut into an antioxidant factory, creating protected compounds exactly where you need them most. That means digestion, healthy immunity, more energy, and management. You can take Just Thrive in the form of a capsule.
Just incredible.
From their award-winning probiotic to their full line of gut, immune, and brain health supplements, Just Thrive has been fighting to make Americans healthy again with science-backed solutions that you can trust. To join the gut health revolution and take control of your health today, visit justthrivehealth.com and save 20% with promo code Candace. See the difference for yourself with a full product refund, no questions asked. Take control today with Just Thrive, and that's justthrivehealth.com, promo code Candace. Think about that, what I just said to you. I think these are traditional people, and I'm further believing that because I think it's weird that they image this grainy footage, that image of that. Does that make any sense to you? Why are they all static and release the video and that feels really grainy? You could release clearer footage. You know you can release clearer footage. So do it. Because we're not going to let go. I now believe there is a federal level of corruption and conspiracy involved in murder, okay? George Zinn, to Lance Twiggs. What's he doing at home? What's for a living? What was... Did they see each other that night? Why are we doctoring their messages? Why can't I read Lance's messages? At what time these messages were sent? There are too many things that easily to dissuade us, okay? Answers that we are getting from the feds. That is the only appropriate. I want to be very clear. Actually, not the only thing. Maybe Netanyahu trying to spin this in right in him. Well, Tucker Carlson completely shredded that narrative. I don't like to be lied so quickly. Does make me comfortable. Like it. Okay. Immediate trying to his murder and redirect it towards support for whatever project he's Israel at all. Maybe it's despised by many people in Israel. If you know people who live there, you know that that's true. There are huge divisions within the Israeli government. There are certain parts of the intel world in Israel do not support some things. Eventually, Netanyahu is not the same as attacking Israel, but I don't think I've ever seen anything lower than his attempt to hijack Charlie's memory and use it for his own political ends, particularly because what he said was completely untrue. Charlie didn't hate Jews, he loved Jews. He had tons of friends who were Jews, he loved the state of Israel, loved going. He did not like Baby Netanyahu. He said that to me many times. He said to people around him many times. He felt that Baby Netanyahu was a very resentful that he believed Netanyahu was using states to prosecute his force for the benefit of his country. Didn't hate Netanyahu.
certainly expressed that to me and a lot of other people. There's no question. Involved in the project. Yeah, on the internet. He was dependent to torment, if not all, of course, many were supportive, but the ones who were offended by my speech, and there was a small, very intense tormented Charlie Kirk until he died. 2 days before he died, an anti-Semite. He called me about this topic and seeing how much he suffered. The hassle he was getting from people being attacked too. Huge effort. It was clear America actually why that was huge effort by people who were going no and help like Seth Dillon for that one. Somebody who has own problems with free speech was famously canceled. I like Seth Dillon. I had him on a couple of times. I had dinner with him in the report. Seth Dillon was out there demanding that Charlie Kirk take me off the roster, pull me off stage, because I had said things that maybe didn't like or he didn't like or whatever. Shocking that someone whose persona is wrapped up in the idea that we all get to speak and we don't like it, make them all go to hates. And that person and many others like him were advocating for me getting pulled off the stage because they don't like what I'm saying. This is a trend, and one that we should be really concerned about. It's not just about Israel, by the way, at all. The trend is really saying people with power don't want to hear disagreement. They don't want to be challenged. Ever. That's what we have free speech to acknowledge. Those of us with people with less power still have a right to talk because they're human beings. You don't know them. So time after time, Charlie Collier come to see me and let me know, wow, we're showing text messages. These people are really mad at speaking. And I always have the same problem. They're pretty hard actually. Israel. I said not an anti-Semite. Just don't want to get wars. I don't want a foreign country humiliating my country and telling us what our laws are. It seems like pretty basic American first stuff. I totally agree with you. But they want you off the stage. And I would always say, no problem. You would say, no, it's important. It's a matter of principle. I want you to be great. By the way, I'm not accusing anyone of being involved in that murder. I'm not trying to darkly or imply any love. You don't know about who murdered Charlie and why. But I don't know. But I think it's important to say that out loud because it's fact. Liars
I know you were messaging like release messages, buddy. Just release all of your threads with Charlie in the 48 hours. Let people see it. They did it first regarding me last year. They insisted, and I said, Charlie, I gotta rebuild my entire life. I was publicly fired. You know what I mean? Like, if this is wrong, and we have to stand for that narrative. Matt Yates jumped into the ring and basically stole down. It's just a question. It's very weird, but he did it. It's transformed it out of Charlie. Assassinated. Wow. My last correspondence with him was so short and fragile, and it's really not worth it to sort of. I said, you read my last correspondence, and I'm like, okay, that was really authentic. They were like, we had a wonderful time. Just love Charlie. Love him so much. Something is weird about that. She joined and she says this very quickly. Charlie ties with which all watched you sincerely evolve as you grab marriage first. Like, what's happening in Christians? Like, what's best recoiled from people who have tried to pressure me? It, of course, never happened. But I know from speaking to Charlie, he felt it too. That he felt there is a layer here of certain narratives. You're only one that must be called out to me. Love that. Like, Megan, that was amazing. Thank you. I think all of us right now are just, we have to speak. Okay, so we know something. We'll know what's going on. A lot of tips. By the way, many of you guys spoke about the individual after Charlie was shot went and took the camera down and moved his chair and took the camera down literally after he was shot. For all you know, I was able to figure out who that person was because I know you guys individuals, and I reached out to that individual. We would like to see footage, but I would like to see the world would trust me. Weird that happened on that day, and there's about 4 or 5 cameras on that day. But I want to see platforms. I can see it on this platform. I can see it. No funny business happens. Truly, nobody else there. I honestly say that, so I want to see all this footage. I am working to get to the bottom. Okay. You know, there's a lot of conspiracy theories floating in, stuff, gestures. I know that security person. He's a good guy. It would shock me to get a vibe from somebody. Not that guy. Not the guy that they say he's rolling up. He tends to do that, roll up the sleeves. I don't buy that one. Okay, I don't buy that one. And but here's the thing. That's my gut. My gut has led me. I want you guys to know that once I the footage, lawyers, the world will trust me to say, this is exactly what happened. So I wouldn't have to pass a lot. To go back to it. And I think it's fun with this. Let's say it's like obviously investing. And I'm not gonna let it go. Okay, you're not going to emotionally feel too bad to investigate shot my friend in front of my face. So stop the nonsense. Trying to draw all the people that were intimidated. Charlie leading up to his death. It's funny that Trump's back to clarify his voice. Bibi Netanyahu was lying about Charlie. His pastor, you know what he's saying are lies. You know, he didn't find his voice to say anything about Netanyahu. Candace investigates. Yeah, that's gotta stop. Here's what he wrote. Okay, his name is Rob Boy. He wrote, Charlie Krosner, I want to simply say this regarding Candace Owens. Charlie Kirk was a friend of Candace, never public her, though he disagreed with her, never operated or exit or elective concerning Candace. My only comment I offer regarding Candace is this: I only wish at this tragic time of mourning she would be Charlie Kirk that equals to her. He would never have to Candace make and God forbid she had even her times
selecting Iraqi sifting. They accomplish the same thing of separating the good from the bad. Bringing necessary processes of making a bread, which to bring the round propellants. There's one word to walk in one awareness to bring three separate components.
Charlie was a real friend and he would not have dropped it. He would not have let it go.
Another level is somebody necessary to make bread.
Manipulated by a guy.
There's a value that people skip that process. The religion skips it as well. It's not wrong. Don't tell me that it's because they're only three on the law. They tell you there should be an authority because it's left to read.
Exactly.
Separating the law. Pick one of those regions, pick a shit and set. The word brings it right, so that's a riddle. And there are five attempts to solve the riddle.
Possibly
You can take out from those five attempts.
this investigation. I mean that nobody
If it's
going to stop
the waste and not the waste from the if you beyond even that big shot was what
Charlie
they are.
that can be involved.
What are the five attempts? The first attempt was
when I am satisfied
half of it, even half would be awesome. I thought you just go
about
get a punishment.
the resolution and the
Perhaps
let me know
Bryce is saying that you're allowed to do it. Hands.
doctor for
And that's what there's also, again, Bryce doesn't mention anything about it. He says about that, so this is where they're trying to explain. So by it, the concept of miyad and oichom. So just ask that so miyad right away. Or does a story of maybe there's a whole batch of fruit that included different leaves and solas on the table of wasn't sure
shipping again.
if it was
That
because
is
of TV help.
slash
So it's sponsor, and they're you often want to show that he's large. Lowest pronounce label. Purpose of type of bean is considered taking out the actual cause. It requires 7 cooking. And even after 2 or 3 times, if you don't remove the oil, really rinses it. That is considered that happens by itself. There is no whiteness, says Rashi. There's no big started on real makes up. So you state up the ear, you put it, you start it. Already, you put the together and not give it power. And if you were to bend over the top and make a lid for it, it could be over also on Pfeiffer on sewing and kosher, making a knot. If you were to feel spin the wool of an animal while it's still attached to the animal, not like it's further out of the body, it can be over on 3 things. So he says, it happens untangling it and feel spinning. But God says, but since it's on the animal, the animal's alive. So it's still on the animal, that's not the way to do it, and therefore you're not over, and that's blocking out the animal. In the Mishnah, you had women that did the feel they spun it on the animal while the animal was alive. That's such high off the stem, moving it down. Where it was there. Pfeiffer sewing one in, one out, in other words, one full stitch. It doesn't come apart because you make a knot on it. Have a wonderful day.
Dear Ghost, you guys are just feds. And I don't really feel like commenting. I don't care. People are awake. You're awake. Okay, we see what is happening. And you're not going to distract me. Write your stupid articles. Call whatever you need to call me. People are listening and they can hear the words that are coming out of my mouth. Okay? The entire world needs to wake up right now. I believe that Charlie Kirk's murder has provided us an opportunity to do so. To stop the left and right BS and focus on the people that actually need us and rule over us at the same time. Scott writes, what is your view on the questioner on trans violence? The questioner on trans violence, did you watch his remorse video? I was not convinced. I believe he had gone to other college events. Also, the guy with long hair who cheered and said that he would explain later. It may all be a coincidence. It just seems too sloppy to be. The Mossad guy is too crazy. I'm not sure who you are speaking about, but I will just say this over. I haven't presented a theory as to who was involved. My theory is that we are not being told the truth, and I think that there were multiple people that were involved, including George Zinn. That's my overall theory at the moment. George Zinn with this decoy thing that makes entirely no sense to me. And it will make sense if there's more people that are involved. So I believe that Robinson was a part. I don't know which one of the people. Curious now, right? So praise gets used wisely. West Indies Charlie Kirk at Rice, I guess. The Royal Dutch was laughing, and I was enjoying myself, and I didn't like 6 years ago. Whatever. And then it's true. It was like everybody just talking about it's kind of like I can't. So that's what I was all that had gone on our website. I'm literally right now. You guys
And sometimes it's a show, so they'll be like,
JJ writes, if you declare with your mouth, Jesus is Lord, and believe in your heart that God will raise him from the dead, so yourself out of the way and be like, I like who I am, and saying something weird is going on, and that's the public watching the complete. Those are the only people that I will answer to, and I got a feeling that's Claire Kirk has been in the seat, the energy. She's gonna fight. She's gonna fight. She is going to fight on the good side because everyone would know what her husband's going through. So I can't even imagine what it feels like experiencing a tragedy, having to come to terms with the tragedy, and then on top of it, having people that are outwardly lying. It's just, it's too much. It's too much. So we are going to stay on it, and I'm grateful to you guys for being on the journey. Something we haven't been able to put together is a lot of fun things to you guys that are reaching out. We will stay on it, and we'll see you tomorrow. Alright, you guys, let's actually start today's episode with a game. If you guys like to play games, let's play a game. And this is one that everybody can join in on, okay? Doesn't matter how old or young you are. I want you to grab your cell phone, and I want you to text messages and search for certain terms, okay? Just use to your friends' terms that were just casually tossed into a conversation. The alleged conversation held between the 22-year-old alleged killer, Charlie Kirk, Tyler Robinson, and a 22-year-old boyfriend, Lance Twitch, okay? The first term I want you to search is retrieve. Kind of last time that and I didn't see it all. I was in my head at the time about to retrieve something. And I had things I wanted to say, and then so I was like, well, surely if I'm saying these, right? Because I didn't say it, I was just like laughing, and I was talking about something, and like, I was annoying, or whatever. And then it was horrible, like everybody just talked about how to say it, so it's kind of like, I can't, it's exhausting, you know, like,
not everything I want to say. I actually help myself show and communicate stuff to them. And sometimes I would like to
subscriber or something came up for his call is Rabbbi. That's really good.
very large
And I'll tell you that because that is to way. The 22-year-old is
I think that's where
they're reading
I came from. Like, I just didn't care, and I was just I said what I wanted to say, and then they would have judged me either way. They ended up judging me. Except there's one of them who was saying that, and that's why then so I should have just done what I wanted to do, and then that way I could let them know what it is. Look at yourself. At the end of the day, like who I am.
So, the next in order to be over on itself, ownership has to be an item they typically store and it has the right.
Everything would suddenly stop. No matter your industry, Granger's here for you with professional grade supplies. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by Granger.
What's happening, beautiful people? With my Jewish Kato Lee fan. For another fun-filled episode. What is it? New Testament. New Testament. Tuesday the 16th. I'm doing the fucking math the last 3 weeks. Down to 14 Mondays. It's stupid. I would never say that. But when I read it, it's simple. Everyone with my father. But I have a couple classes. I have classes for his grandmother class. I have class for everybody who died. I'm running out of fucking glasses. I'm running out of fucking glasses. What I'm saying. Oh, I'm supposed to listen. Listen, you have no idea what the kids do. So, Mondays, Cubans are supposed to no music. My family. My family does. You have to give the audio to clean it. My ancestor. That's what it's called. Have his mother's Bibles on there. Like a statue of like a thing. I have this statue. It's a little thing. I have a picture of his grandmother and grandfather. I got them and they spun there. And I'm like a candle. I like the house on fire. You're supposed to feed them. Like actual food. Whatever you cook, you have to put a little dish out for it. I know. That's nice. I know if you have a cat or a dog or a fucking mice, okay, you're really still doing it. Hey, you've never eaten that food, have you? You got spirits that don't get along. Shut up, you got 3 different rooms. When the people that get up on like when you go to Sanctuary and stuff, right? You cut up the animals with the saints that don't get along. You gotta put them in different rooms. You got this whole motherfucking church or whatever.
see?
not combined with
I don't know the number anymore.
I'm gonna die, whatever. It's just, so that's what you're really supposed to do. When you really get down to it, that's fucking cool. On days when you have an ancestor
show
table,
us samples and such.
and you just go like that with the 2 kids like that died, and they're part of your life. Fuck yeah. And we go. Of course, it's one of the greatest movies of all time. Like, I was listening to it, but you don't see it. I know. So I didn't give a fuck. I wasn't there like, Kim J. But I'm like, this is a fucking tremendous movie. Because all it says is whenever you put a picture up of somebody that's dead, you pull on that. You keep them alive. Right in heaven. And it doesn't have much of a movie. He has to pull his grandfather back from heaven.
Well, so I don't remember how he got there, but it was like his grandfather was being forgotten.
Hold on one second. I know people are on the phone, Joey. The other day I went to somebody's house and ate dinner. And the little girl was like, I was skinny with the one of those was it Shrek? No, the other one. And I sat there and I was giggling. Oh, you know, I have a good time. Even the cheese was right. And I realized when you're a kid, you want your people to watch TV with you. Like, Mama, come here, watch this. She's like, I'm making cooking, you know. So I didn't know. I just went over there and sat with her and her sister. Right. And my wife wasn't there. But she got so excited because I sat there, like me and my wife sat there. And she was like, watch this part. The whole time, the minions. Oh, shit. Okay. Minions. They played, you know, they're geniuses because they played music from us. They put music that we grew up with. So at least you're not sitting there like a fucking idiot. They let the information, you know, they put like Justin Timberlake. Here's a little way to see if they can be upset.
It's great. I love it. And you were so, you got to bring Mercy to like the premiere of that.
Oh, she just really actually played Coco. Right. So they went to dance for the people. I don't know. Let me tell you what happened. I agree. I get really busy tonight. I always say no. Yeah. I don't know what they're going to hit me with. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, oh, man. There's things willing to give you like $1,500. They go see this player drop down.
The smaller she is,
Drop down.
Oh, shit.
I'm like,
something is
no, I gotta go to Disney World anyway. I'm not even working when I'm down there.
also
Listen to Disney shit. So yeah, they sent the car and everything. Mercy was all excited and shit. We went down there, and the movie was sensational. And the guy gave me some loot, and then the guy came over and said, "Listen, I gotta get to Disneyland. I want that package, but you get the tour. I'm not waiting online. You got right under the cave. That's the only way. Not even how they want to go under the cave. That's where I carry and James Bond and those people. I just don't want to wait online. Right. The guy goes, done. So
Isn't that the time that you tried to eat edibles and they almost threw you up? They follow you to the hotel.
they follow me to the he doesn't fuck around. No, the girl just listen, man, there's people that take that job. It's a little too seriously. Oh yeah, they would give me them $8 an hour. It would be like a one-time security, no weapon, no flashlight, no whistle. No, she watched me. I don't know why. She just was like, what's that in your hair? A key. Yeah, and then she's like, what? And then she goes, we have to put that back in your room. All right. I just want to be my room and went around. It happened doing the garbage. So I went back. She goes, you didn't walk to your room. I said, are you serious? He goes, yeah, I'm not going to let you in. I go, hold on, I have like 8 people. I go, get your boss. I go, listen, just give my money. We don't need this aggravation. Then somebody came from there. No, it's all right. I'm happy. But yeah, I love that woman because she saved my life. Why? Because why would I eat a whole lot of blood? I would be here right now. It was one of the scariest fucking days of my life.
I can't. Honestly, like Disney spun on animals was.
Wasn't hot. And you know, what was the woman? Well, it was the rides. Yeah, I got on a ride. I'm like, all right. I wasn't a ride took you around, but you had to go over a lake. I didn't know that. I'm in that motherfucker like, yeah, I'm over a fucking lake.
You got scared.
Petrified. I thought it was on you. I just kept going. I got off my own dog ride. Then I went to that fucking happy ride. It's Great World after all. You ever go on that?
Small world. Yeah.
You go on that? You sit there and it takes you around the world. But they throw sand in your face and you can take that shit. Fucking. I'll never forget sitting there going, thank God, it ain't a whole lot of it. Because you go to India, you go to all these countries sitting there. Right. And you really, your feet are only this far off the thing. But you feel like you're being up in the sky with an animal.
You don't like it? So have you ever freaked out on an animal in public? Like, I know we've been on planes, but like if you had like a legit.
I got them called at a party here in Jersey. What the fuck are you? I'm bleeding from those, you know. What are you looking at? You're disgusting. You're a fucking junkie. What are you doing? It was a Christmas party. Somebody's Christmas party.
What does it feel like when you're fucked up on coke? Just like too much energy, or like a wake up on coke? Okay.
It was like 3 nights, then I took a night off, then 3 more nights, then the holiday. And we would go for the 21st, man. Jesus. It was like one of those parties on the 28th. And I went off at this party. I'll tell you, there was enough friend guy that was going to beat me up.
Okay.
Because I was just calling everybody a fuck. And all this shit, and I'm bleeding from my nose. I'm walking around with a bottle. I'm like Scarface. I'm full Scarface in the restaurant. And that's why, like, a week later, I'm like, I gotta get my shit right. It causes like a schizophrenia. Well, if holy shit, I'm standing there, bleeding from my nose, a bottle on my shirt, with a bottle of Jack. Yelling at a party full of 30 people. I'm embarrassed. Fucking embarrassed, man.
Did you have to like be sober to be embarrassed? Did you have to come down from it, or like immediately?
I didn't give a fuck. I was still yelling in the car and shit. Girl patrol me with Vivian. I'll never forget to say a word. We had that point. It was like a 3-month stretch. That was crazy.
I can't. I have nothing to like compare it to. Like, you don't plan to go on a bender like that, right? Just sort of happens.
You know, it was holidays. You know, I was young. I didn't really know. Nobody really knew. And it was like a week long, 10 days. Just pounding it, you know. Now with the rest of the shit, I have no family, so now it's 28. God knows.
Swat away the flies in the swamp.
God knows, but okay. After Bill shoots up beautiful. Tuesday morning, I want to talk to you about something. It's Thursday, it's that third leg of workout. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets. You can have stronger, harder, longer lasting erection like that in no time. Listen, that Blue Chew package is a little miserable mint. You put on your wallet, if somebody lurking late night, you know what I'm saying? She's looking good, or he's looking good. You pop that thing and you're ready to go. Blue Chew even comes in a little mint form, like I said. It's tremendous. So it does double duty to freshen your breath before the big bubble. You follow me? You hit them with a shot of mint breath, and then you do what you gotta do. So you buy a couple to keep around, or subscribe to keep the good times coming on a consistent basis. Why stop? If it works for you, bigger erections,
big people, more people calling it. It's doing its business as always. You're gonna get your first month of Bluetooth. That's right. Absolutely free. Just use press. Just use. Hey, $5 for shipping. That's it. Open up the door.
This weekend,
Beautiful. You see yourself floating. How's that?
The medicine. So we go to calories. We have to get a lot more in order to be over. Larger shoulders, smaller shoulders.
No, it's still burning.
The medicine for the smaller shoulders, medicine not really. The question is, why is it water? How many uses the cream? Not so common use to
I
have
had a really good week.
why did you go with the not so
I've
common?
had a couple of really
So
good
the
weeks. Shows last week, which are really fucking.
medicines, it's common for them to medicine.
I did one in a club and one in a bar.
But I'm just
And
talking
at the
about
bar, mad at me like earlier this week, we did a late show. Like, I did okay, but I was trying to do too much material, so then I went into this midnight show. And like, if it starts like, it's like 6, I have. And like, the last 2. You just feel like, you get mad at me when you're midnight show. I was trying to. That was really fun. And actually tonight, excited about. I'm actually going to see Adam Sandler the like basketball place in Albany. Last night he was in New York, but I couldn't go on Monday night. So he's in Albany, and it's like older. And Adam's out. But I've been in love with him since I was in middle school. I think he had the VHS, I forget what we watched it, but it blew my mind. Like, I didn't even really know him, like, the Hanukkah song came later, but I was like, I want to see him. I'll put it back to you and what you really made it fun of me. I was just like, props there for being on. I think he's probably 4 people my age. Like, those movies. Now the movies are like getting older. That movie, Acting with Daddy, those 3, they still like those are the movies I like. If they're on, I have to turn them on. They're just silly. Like that's it was just like the height of being silly. I honestly don't even know much of his stand-up, or I have no idea what he's doing on tour. But like, just I don't know that
you start something and then you plug it up with that sulfur pump.
So,
Wax, just like a whole small it says in order to start play. It says, I know somebody knows you money. It has
friends up, stand up, it's a party. Knows
so
what to
they
do.
go.
He's a fucking genius.
You're still fighting?
And that was like right? Like that was, I think so. Like
You're allowed to keep your stuff.
that was a great country, something different. And I've always told you,
As we worked out back,
I go on a show. Which three comedians?
What happens in a case where
Something's
the
gotta
way
change.
he changed and he wrote a star? Does he
He
have
changed
to
what I thought he would change.
He
changed. Like he just said,
the original star is a good star.
I don't like it.
What does he do?
Right. I do not like it. I
Does
don't
not have to
know.
help.
Right.
And that's
I
why
want
he
to be in
does
a
the
band.
star.
Right. Actually,
Robert says everybody
fuck thing saying. Okay. Okay. Whatever.
Like it says,
You know, you
what
always
happens
think
if
about
the
the
label
people that are hard to follow.
and meanwhile,
Right. Oh, that hard to try to follow Eddie Murphy.
and he gives it out around says that star has the
Hard
value
to follow
that
Burr.
use it to collect, and without any
No.
therefore, he's trying to talking about
I just have to
what's
follow
going on.
this
That's
fucking
about
guy.
a special document that the label has.
Not only that, like I used to listen to the fucking head.
Show other
And
letters
I would have to follow this guy.
borrowed.
Yeah, he can have a joke about his
Therefore,
wife.
it has
Nicest guy in the world. And he won the back.
rather
This is 98. This motherfucker will put a Tina Turner outfit. The whole thing. And sing like a couple Tina Turner songs. What is it? Nobody can follow his story. Were they laughing after or just going fucking nuts? A fucking standing ovation. People dying in the hall.
when it
You know,
comes to
like,
leather,
I work every night at fucking
the size of the conveyor,
and I can't even go out one time. This motherfucker puts on a whip, goes up to Tina Turner.
not only
These
that,
poor white people, they're all over the
this
floor. They
size
have
of
a heart
an
attack, giving them a standing ovation.
whether
I couldn't figure it out. I
it's a
did not figure it out. Right. And those are the toughest people.
don't want to
If
turn
done correctly, that you're gonna ever follow.
panning height,
Because it's not a joke to follow. They just did
the
like
size of a conveyor.
music parody. Well,
Similarly,
the comedy one and James Steve was the third one.
the labit,
And they fucking hated him.
the labit's untangled
Everybody hated
together,
James Steve.
and type of
Nice guy.
all the
I
same
into the other
texture,
the comics hated
even
they
though
called him James Steve the third.
four
I'm sure his
inches
face.
shot it. After
James Steve was a black dude. You guys might remember he played the piano on the Stephanie Miller show.
anytime you find it,
There was a show after Kimmel or I don't know. This is 95, 96.
after the
So me and Josh
but
Seattle.
from
Seattle. But me and
they lock up when there's a large
just chubby black chicks over chubby white chick, when Steve would say, one night I saw him at the Improv with organ. I left that back to my head on the wall. There's some people that and there's some people that don't violate it, don't repeat it. When he says on stage, I'm like, I don't know that motherfucker that he didn't say motherfucker, he said a different word. A derogatory word used for black people. He said, didn't read the sign, and I did. This is a goddamn comedy store, not the singing store. I'll never fucking forget that.
Was that like the height of like Eddie Griffin being a star?
This was like the height of it, yeah.
So like
A boy grabbed the car.
I can't even imagine.
Flour added.
Bro, it's all daddy now. Because he crashed that car was worth like $1,000.
Why do they care?
Yeah.
I don't fucking know, but nobody worked after that.
So I don't know there's no way.
Lady Gaga's fucking one in that movie with the stars born. Blinking and shit, him and Dave Chappelle. Nobody has seen any British white chicks say like that. Oh my God.
What car is he?
I don't know. It was on the set of a movie. As the furious and he's like, and he blew up some cars that are $1,000 around here. Somehow cool to see.
But I can't imagine killing me going up doing what I'm going on stage and like not in like a lighthearted way, like bad and all that. Like that would be. $1.2 million. You think they charge them for that? I don't know. I think when you crash at $1.2 million car, they pretty much just want to see you and go home. Like you just crashed a $1.7 million car.
Right on the part that's further away, on the opposite side of the hill, and the opposite side of
They don't think they insured for what it was. I thought they were going to make money on it.
Philip. Are only written on
This is just
this kind of
scripted.
bar is provided on the left.
I know from that. Grandma's boy and mama's boy was he was a good guy to me, whatever. I'm not saying nothing bad, right? Just let you know that for some people that shit don't fly.
Dude, I messed up at work. Oh, 1.2 million. That's hard for people to come back from.
That's very rough.
But I didn't. I won't name the guy. But that kind of happened to me at the comedy store. I got to do it like by no means it was like a produced show. But I was going up, and this guy that I've loved since I was a kid, like one of the first comics I went to, was going up before me. And I had done well at the store previously. He brought me because there are some comics, when they go up, all the comics weren't in to watch them. This is not one of them. At least I had. And I was like a year or two into stand-up. And like it was the last time I was at the main room, I got like an applause break. I came in thinking of like hot shit the next time. Brought me up with that, and then it was no applause break. It was. I'll never forget probably like what 10 minutes of funny. Like when I got to the store, fucking bury him. Number one, he was a fucking biker. Really don't like as it is. a leather jacket.
Don't forget that I said something. Like the last time he said something to me, I said something. Without my thumb. I said exactly that. Let's go. Because if you want static, I'm going to have to give it to you at the store. In my prison. The first time there's no weakness down with the other common. I would. That's the way life is. They're going to steamroll you. That's the way I look at it. No matter what the fuck they are. It's one of those situations when you joke with them. And you come out of here. What was I doing? Just like that fucking cocaine scene. And they're like, you am, but I don't give a fuck. And they realize you don't give a fuck. It's good to do that. So I said something stupid to fucking that. And when I got outside, I just told them, you know, if you want to fuck, no problem. I'll give it to you. One of them. So I knew he wasn't real. Right. He came up one day, and he was selling Girl Scout cookies for his daughter. And I had a chance to eat a problem. Like that's what I was thinking of doing, like stepping on them, like crushing all the cookies, like that. How funny shit I am. Like just knocking the cookies out of his hands.
You know, people set up and you were just like Godzilla or
I was at the store. Mitchie Shaw wasn't in front of me. Mitchie Shaw wasn't in front of me.
Does Donald Trump appear
So I heard he was like, you cookies. She was one of them. So I said, you know what? I'm getting behind her with everybody's box. Even though it's my cocaine book, I would have a little bit of information. That's right, so I fucking have to. I keep alive after that. And the next time I was spot, I started writing and I had a Facebook message from one person who reminded him some motherfucking respectful way.
Oh, I love that. That's not oh my God. How could that feel success?
What's going on? You're talking about the he won't reply to me. Whenever I see his birthday, I write him a big birthday note, like, you know, birthdays on Facebook. Julie, how you doing? Happy birthday. You're still an handsome motherfucker. John Bonet all the way, you know, fuck you. Dude, I'm because he was in charge of John Bonet ran.
But hold on. You fronted the cop who arrested you as active. What do you mean had to?
I had to. Hello, sir. I'm like, fuck you. Check. This is amendment number 1, 2, 3, 4.
So hold, and you said the cop who liked you enough to accept the friend request but to your messages. Why are you torture? We just find these people.
You know what, man? You arrested me, you know I'm all right. I'm just as good or better than you, bitch. So, how you like me now? You didn't make a mistake. You were wrong, and here I am to prove you wrong. Congratulations. Thank you for doing what you did. Thank you for turning out nothing. You couldn't say a word. The other guy, listen, I think Comedy works one time, and the Judy cop worked. Guy that worked for all the police. And I told him, I said, hey, what do we think? And he's like, yeah, I'm going to see him tomorrow. He goes, yeah, we're going to ask him about it. The next day, the kid came in to beat your broken. It's like a bunch of county all in front of the county work, right? This is what they say. You don't want to know.
One shot.
And the kid like was staying offish for the rest of the weekend. The next time I
They're not
came,
screaming.
I called asked him, "Are you called the spot?" Like, no, not this week.
Says they're not.
He calls every other week. That cop scared him.
So we drink a lot of beer.
He believes him. Like,
So this is how much wine?
like, I mean, 10 years ago, 30 years ago.
What is this?
Like, now, my wife, they use like now, you know, congratulations.
It means the shade
I didn't fucking like
right
where
over
the fuck
here in
you
this
were,
area.
but I still don't like it. I still don't like it, but I gotta congratulate you on what you did. Right. Odds that you're turning this around. Well, one, the odds that you're being a that's another. The odds that you're being a movie that was I know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand that. I'm big enough to say that. I fucked up with my judgment 20 years ago because I was a fucking idiot. So now if you come to me when you're 35 and you say to me you went to prison, you came out, I say you're working, you got a wife, you're not doing blow, I gotta give you a nod.
They asked the goal. Somebody took the goal.
That's what you hope police officers, because in theory they're there, like a lot of them are there to like protect you, also like to reform you. That would should be the goal of prison. I think a lot of these, maybe they hold charges. Like, do you think?
The sealed.
Who else do you have fucking message list? I don't know. All these things.
How do you do it lately? What's going on right now? Do you go back and forth with them or which one? You know, you would talk to them. If I tell you something,
it's broken. No,
that's fucked up.
that's fuel.
How did you respond?
Which is a chicken egg mixed with oil on the stove. The size of a spaghetti. Not a egg. The size of your
you're obviously you're still a piece of shit. I go get close to FWA.
And the sand makes a lot of
even being on here. And the trap will fall far from the fucking tree. For you to even relay that message on a Twitter.
Yeah. I work with people on Twitter sometimes.
I had it all the time when it was fun, but then you have to think about it. Like, why the fuck?
How much phones do you have to take out? The one was just another resort. I got my
You
bones
think about your day, kiss your family, pet the cat, you fucking feed them. Whatever the fuck. You open up your computer and that's the guy, like going out at 7:30 in the morning. A lot of people don't know how to handle it. And the first thing you do is like, hey, motherfucker, you're gonna fucking fall.
Not like wood,
And then
like metal.
all of them were the same.
Once
They all
you
fall.
attach them to a gate,
Right. It's just people trying to get a ride from it.
ground no longer
And transition back to the Twitter. They rather do
last
that
everything up. Make another.
I must eat lately, motherfucker. Obviously, you don't understand that while I'm telling you.
Look.
Never look at it's a retardation.
Stone to the shore and he's done.
When you do that,
As a short at the
one that is so
significant to animal
incorrect.
how much
You have to,
weighs
you have to what made that person say that.
however,
What's going on in his life that he's such a fucking loser.
come and relax.
At the end of the day, he knows he's a loser.
Especially
This is like
his stones is won't permit it.
I'm 62 years old.
So they told him
I have never
and same like this.
fucking
And the same thing here.
That would be nice, though. No, but come here, some angry messages. I don't like you. That would be something people tell me to my brain now. Oh, yeah.
That it's three different sides. One is the size of an olive, the other is the size of a
Oh, my
walnut,
God. The
and the other one is the size
vacation.
of a egg. And use them consecutively.
People show me.
It says later, wait a minute. Does that mean I can carry around a scale and check exact measurements?
Oh, my
She said,
God.
you're right. The sharing,
That's how I
whatever
know we're
fits
doing a good job
we
on the
don't care,
podcast.
5 stones, 2 stones, what size, whatever fits on your head, that is the sharing.
Over a fat
Yanni says,
62-year-old
give us a
talking
permanent
about your
background.
vacation.
Whatever fits in your head.
And the
Whatever
words
you're
of
use
vacation.
now,
You're not
you'll
thinking
use
about
later
what
to
I'm
sit down
saying.
and look
And
for
if
the job.
you read the
Reason,
comments, and if you saw
however,
the way
it's
they
not a
attacked me
permanent
for it,
bathroom,
you can see that they went
then the sharing
understanding
is
what I was
right
saying.
on the compromise. Meaning the middle. Right, common one. The middle one is used for toilet paper. You're not
I
allowed to
never
use
worked a day in my life.
heights.
You know what I'm saying? They don't understand.
Are pebbles that
But I think
crumble.
the difference with you
Rhoda says
is like
you're not allowed
most
to,
people I think ignore it.
in order for
Some
somebody
people
who's
like go
constipated
back
to
and forth
massage
like a stupid battle.
some sort of
You were
stone,
fun because you would
you're
just
not allowed
like
to massage in Shabbos
obliterate them with like
stone
6 words.
sand because this is the noises you
And
have
they
from
would
the
like
shear.
go crazy. And like the job was behind you.
Instead of
Leave,
holding
come
it
back 8 hours later. And the guy still
that's
stayed doing now.
take a mortar,
And I would go,
designed
oh,
to
God.
brush
Poor
something.
bastard.
So it's
That's when you know he had nothing
you
to
want
do
to use
over
that for toilet paper.
Uncle Joey here, as you
If
guys know
it has
already.
remnants
Football is
that
back.
somebody else
And
used
so is
before,
the shot. And you
so
guys
others
don't
can
win
use the same
big.
longer for
We
pushing.
draft
Use
Kings,
it
big
for
official
toilet
daily
paper.
fantasy partner
What if it got
of the
washed
NFL.
off
That's
with
right. You
rainwater?
can score real money
Some remnants.
real fast.
That's
And
a
here's
good
how to play, right?
What is the
You
cash?
pick more or less
Things that
on 2 or more players back.
hands,
Whether you like, then watch the game to see if you're right.
one of them is
The
using a
better you
stone
score,
that somebody
the
else
bigger
used
your
already.
payout. You got
I
me?
would say that
So do
using
yourself a favor. And here's the kickoff bonus. Now,
it's
no
also the
fee
use
for the
of
draft
somebody's
team.
using
No
when it's
confidence.
noised.
I'm
Or
going to
it's
get you
using both
50
ends.
bucks in
Or
bonus
it's a
picks,
stone that somebody
which is
else
the
used.
final
You're
entry
a stone
on your
that
first
you yourself
big
made.
season. Play your
So
play.
it says,
Download the DraftKings Big Six app and use code Joey.
or
J-O-E-Y. That's code Joey. J-O-E-Y. Just play
it's part of a
$5
fish.
and get 50
Herring that's not completely cooked.
in Big Six bonus
The
picks.
sediment
Make
of
the
wine
call,
leaves.
ride the upside.
So it uses
Partnership
lime
with
or
DraftKings Big Six.
tableware or elevator.
DraftKings, where the
So
crown
taking
is
somebody
yours.
that's English themselves, using that exam in the back. What about people here sometimes turn up things for toilet paper? It's not similar to the case where it says someone got also
And they watch that.
once you're doing it, once you use a sticker that's hooked up, we don't care if we say you can't use it. Why? Because he should have been prepared to fix before the meal, but when it comes to a bathroom, maybe somebody
There's a
will be
podcast
occupied a lot.
with
Another bathroom
we
can't
discuss
be
what
prepared.
happens in the world. That's what
It's
the media
also
does. I
the
don't
one
like to get involved
of
in
crowd
this
feel, either they're
because
because
then people
they're
label
the
me
other person is
a
loud.
fucking political
But
whatever.
Shabbos is another issue.
So before I even go into this thing with you people, just remember one thing. This is coming from college fam.
That consists of every
Last
shot.
week something happened
In
in this
your house,
country
that
that
would
was
be
not good.
boiler, smoothing
Now,
out
if you
the
want
floor.
me to sit here and tell you I know what Charlie Kirk
It's
wanted,
much to use a
I'll tell
stone
you,
that
I
has
had
on the
no
other
idea
side
what his plan was.
grass.
I had
If
no
that's
idea
out,
what his
I
plan
don't
was.
touch. But we're not
I
going to
never
touch
seen
the
him before me.
production is stopping,
Maybe,
and
I
it's
don't
certainly
know.
not
I don't know.
consideration.
That's mine.
More wants to right there. Those days. That's a hundred percent. With the
I don't know what
not only is it also used.
and then
Rather use a stone dome. Well, furthermore, Rothschild explains what he's talking about. He's talking about probable noises, shearing, hearing sounds, and functioning stuff. And so the issue is that one of the classes like establish the hold that a buzzer check who's even though he might hear out some here, by mistake, don't you? Now we're saying it's but Rabbi something good. So the woman would go out, I'm going to stop the competition, and she did. She didn't want to go, and they said something and started moving. She didn't realize that she thought that her competition didn't work, and she said, the reason why it's not working is because you don't use earthenware as toilet paper, and you pull a mouse on your clothing, and you don't take out vegetables from a bucket for your clothing. In other words, water might run these things, and that's why it didn't work, but she didn't realize it.
The National Guard, you know, because that's the guy on these towns now. Chicago, two shot. That's never been a great neighborhood. Nobody's ever been shot.
I don't understand what the advantage of your smart and sharp. Teaches us how to get back and looks at quickly show yourself without as being actually like one happy. Says we're going to unravel. So learn how to save yourself, how to keep money back. And the person has two. Okay, one is a start. One is a short of earthenware. Earthenware is dangerous to cut you. It's kisses. In fact, what I says just like what I'm saying, that rice is coming out. Earthenware is not dangerous at all. It's nice and steady. What I'm thinking is two options. Rats and a stone before the sunset. And Rashi was talking about shots. Rats is also slightly abrasive in nature. Conflictus, the big problem is there's a concept when it comes to toilet paper. You're not allowed to use toilet paper. That's flammable. So today, there's a different problem. And the talks about it. The Rabbah says that's what people do. Some say, how do we use rats?
That was a fifth grade one call.
Therefore, it's not flammable.
And it like slowly started to happen. But now, the sad thing is, these things are
between either. Well, like that breath, Rashi explains.
like, I gotta be honest with you, when I was watching the news on this, they were talking about when Trump got those two attempts. And to be very honest with you, I forgot about the second attempt.
Of tricks.
I remember this thing
stand up.
the whole thing happened so far now, and everything else about Trump.
Not only should stand up and stand up, but also has to walk a little bit.
There's a lot of place.
And therefore,
I don't know.
it's considered that Allah was on the level back to have a very long meal, and the players stop
He
doing
was
the meal.
like a star. Like that's why they put him.
You either walk 4 times 10 hours, which is helpful. Mishnah tells us that the person has a piece of earthenware. Sharp. What is the shear that sharp? And then Rabbbi talks about
college campus.
Destroy things to the point where you can't even hold a phone in a piece of earthenware. It's not earthenware. In order to function, that's all the it says, and that was rubble destroyed to the point where you can't hold water in the earthenware. Rabbbi explained that the best saying is first that rubble destroys everything that has value, such as things that hold value, and then it'll destroy things that even things that don't have value. From the pasuk itself, you understand that Rabbei's shear of holy fire is greater than the shear of other ribbons. Because
it just makes sense. The public starts off with a large item. I will describe the large item. Then I'm going to scroll the smaller item. Systematic, that's how you have to explain it. You're dealing with a very large, you cannot walk over to a large box item and show this shard everywhere. You're dealing with a very large piece of hardware. So that's the piece that you grab.
He's talking about the music. He's not it's not like a little speaker or a song going. It was on the speakers and it was like a party. And he was like telling you go fuck yourself with all this fucking neighborhood and he fucking thing. And it was next to a laundromat that was open 24 hours. Yeah, that was just as fucking scary. And it was amazing. 3 blocks from the house, baby. Yeah, that was a long canyon. I can't fucking fly it. It's like one of Main Street. It was a long canyon and then whole fat. It's like a long alley at the top of New York.
This rate, boy, she broke out. Now it is all right. Like Anita, say Toy Marlo, get out of here, the Brisa says that if a Jew goes away, and then around you, 3 walls around this wall, make that wall
Chandler was the one that had like the bus in the middle, all the Jews lived on Chandler. I remember going to that place.
every time it's like a large shoulder that's suspended.
That was a different time. This one, and you're exactly right. It has the that and a 24-hour laundromat. And you for years were like, don't go to that 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven, and right before we left, the whole dude was like robbing at 7-Eleven.
Yes.
And he stayed. 7-Eleven LA. The lawless, like the homeless people.
That's the time. Why?
Oh, yeah. She was like the chick. She was like anywhere from 40 hours. Wheelchair, not 40 hours. Different places. Right. When she was walking around, I'd see her walk around. And she would sit there in a wheelchair. She would push the wheelchair herself. Right. And I'd sit there like drinking and ask for the water. And one night I pulled up and I put the light in her eyes. So that's let her know. I knew what she was up to. And when we got out of the car, she's like, oh, fuck yourself. But we even gave her money. I think she would. I think she would want to take it. I can't was that the night that you had me steal the milk carts? I was fucking paranoid.
According to everybody,
we steal them?
this whole one of them by the design. Give her a kilo, there's no records. So we're going to go back to LA for a week. Okay. And if I tell you what I'm going to go back to do, he would not believe it. He would know me for real. Right? You know what I'm going to go back to. Learns the some places now. The Shamshin of the sheriff.
If you want me to guess? Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. What would I have planned to go do? The first one at some point is you would drive in your old neighborhood and run over the guy's cones. That's the first thing. Okay. It's nothing. I would just get on a plane to do that to that guy. 4 nights in a row, and then Friday we knock on his bell. And you ask him, has somebody been running over your cars? And we put him on tape just to see him go, yeah. Oh my, he disappeared for 5 years. Nobody touched my car. We're going to be getting their cameras now. Get the fuck. Take a car. We're running over. And then like that, the people are getting out of the
I said you could one of those drivers, $50. Mexican over there, go right over here. Fake birth certificate. Don't give a fuck that license. Fuck they are. Trying to find them. Back to Arabia, trying to find them. It's hard to find them like all Mexican guy. One thing I'm frowning on the head when I left. So they had to leave America for $50? When I go that from where? I have no idea that. That should be in the line. Much from where? You can say like terrorists, whatever. Clothing with shit's on fire, you know what I'm saying? If you're thinking of blowing up, that's just like... Oh my God, everybody wants to blow up. They might have them stored the wall. Like they would have stored the wall. That picture of us something that isn't in your why do we have to own it? Well, if Nicole is there, we said we give them money on cash home. That's the fucking way people said, why would the Indians, why would they do it? We're trying to make them down here. Why would we want to make the money a little controversial? That's how you make money. You don't remember before you put the shirt on, they would change colors according to your body. That's body count. We preach Indians. People call it body camouflage. There's no place that's blowing up you like that. Before you die, you have shelters and whatever. The third eye goes to work. Same thing as your body camouflage. If you wear this, good idea. I'm shut up. I've been looking for the best of this one. I'm out where, like, that would actually be very well. Oh my God, I'm out where. So, yeah, those are the arms. They feel millions of arms. How much kids are they going to get? No, women should be doing this. Justify that thing coming out of there. You can justify it to a point. And you know what? I'm not saying that Hamas is obviously fucking 1,000%. They put hospitals around people. Nobody's right. Nobody's wrong. That's all they do. But I've never wanted to see kids starve. No. You want to starve me? I got like 80 days. You can starve the fuck out of me. I can tell you. Fucking starts. I got fat all over. However, those kids, you know. It's, they were the low. Once you man, we started, you know what I'm saying? Grenade up his ass. I got a kid. If I want to be held up, put a grenade up this. Fire style? Yeah, but they have to be over 30. Well, 30 is the minimum to blow someone up. You know, it's just not big. The old world's not going to come back. It's not going to get any better. I'm not here with negative shit. This is just the obvious. They just killed a kid on a college fucking campus. This could be us. This could be you. I mean, nobody was shooting. I don't give a fuck. But this kid was actually doing something good. Kids love him. He was told watch an interview with an 18-year-old kid. The kid was free, whatever. What would I rather him doing? Doing that or selling drugs or doing I'd rather be doing that. I'm not speaking poorly, but just the other side of it, there are people, but no matter what you think, like, about what he was doing as a person, to get it, like, shot in front of, like, that's wrong no matter what. Well, I did hear, I said, guys, after the pandemic, I stopped what I wanted to do. The pandemic took me to a fucking state that I had fear of somebody to see. That's not who I am, you know. So I know I just didn't want to watch it anymore. I don't really catch up on that stuff. I'm not going to turn the TV on to watch some blood because I don't want to get aggravated. But I have heard that people were cheering. Oh, yeah, we cheer a lot. Danny Rowan, guy that Rabbbi. We made a joke. Listen, you can make a joke. But cheer outside when you're a journalist or something of that nature and cheer about the world changing. I want you to be aware of that. How could that happen? When does that happen? Things with young kids, there was a shooting in Manhattan once a week. There's a shooting somewhere at, look at this skinny guy, that's nobody really talked about. But he had that kid. I know John Reed. There's gotta be, I do. It's the store. I know that kid a long time. If you're gonna, if I'm playing with you guys, and also I looked at a picture of him on TMZ, got arrested 11 counts of child molestation. Listen, I know that kid, man. He never gave me, I'm like, oh, he never gave me
Wednesday and
something like that. But
I just want to clarify, just it wasn't child molestation, it was like something online. Nothing physical.
child porn, whatever. I know John. And you know what? I don't agree with what he did. I don't like what he did, but I gotta say pray for the guy. You know, I gotta go, well, John, listen, man, the devil is working overtime. Just know that. Ever since fucking they shot Kobe, the devil has been working overtime. You don't look at the results of what's going on in the world right now. The devil's working overtime. And there's just so many, like, look at this city you go into, that you walk in the street and all like, a man pulls up out of nowhere. Yeah, I know it. People with masks are grabbing three people. Whether they're, you know, in the old days, I would grab you and Mirandize you and, you know, read you the riot act and gave you a minute to buy your license and go, this is who I am, blah, blah, blah. We're not even doing that in this country anymore. Again, people voted for that. This is what you wanted. I want this to be a political protest, but think about it. This is not what I paid for. You want to stop people at the border. I didn't think, well, I mean, where's he going? Oh, he's getting, he's going home. Where's he going? And that's what's going on right now. People eat restaurants. You know, you get used to Donatello's and all of a sudden you're there and fucking Pepe gets whipped out of the kitchen while he's with jokes like, but it's the dinner. You know what's the little wild is they're sending people to like, like I don't remember the names of it, but like in Africa, like they're sending, like they're just sending people away. And can you imagine, like if like you made it to America from another country and then like suddenly you're on a different continent and like
so it happened actually the third day. On
Oh, fuck.
Let's say this goes according to Joyce. Like Russia did it all
Shibu. Yoshin is Lashon Shibu. Told him about the Sahara, about the reward. Like Yagid is Lashon about God. God does people come close. The first Moshe Rabbeinu told him about the Sahara, about the reward. Yoshin is Lashon of Mashivim. And then afterwards he taught them about the Oynash, about a punishment. Yagid is Lashon of Yidin, says Rashi, like bitter vegetables. Right, so it says sheesh on the sixth day of March. Machloikas, according to Yosi, it means the sixth day of the month, the sixth day of the week, on Friday. According to Robo,
you can't walk all like this. Run over real slow, like I didn't want to hit him. The 17th the 19th, I'm going to be at Sheba's, which is a beach bar. And then on Thursday, 26th, the Dojo will be headline. I added some show 24th at Larry. There's a wait list, so GU Animals, so I'll see you on October 8th. And that's all I got right now. You got schedule, you got November 8th, where are we? MGM in DC. Then on the night before Philadelphia Park Casino. And then December 6th, 5th, we're at Virginia Caesars in Virginia. You can sell and sale right now. I got Staten Island coming. I got Tampa coming. I got a couple of things coming, but for right now, just focus on October 8th on the Liberty Live. And September 26th, my little penguin buddy over here. Lisa, and we love you, and that's it. Thank you for supporting them. It's fantastic. Hopefully you'll see this last night. I love you guys. Have a great week. It's on YouTube and app.
There's a rule that if the other goes down in a certain day this year, we know that last year we never saw it. The first day specifically still 7 years set out on a Sunday that we know is 24 to fill out on Wednesday. And it's
a beautiful Tuesday morning. I want to talk to you about something. That third leg of workout with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is your brand offering Joe Harder. You put that in your wallet. You see somebody lurking, you know what I'm saying? He's looking good, or he's looking. You pop that thing and you're ready to go. Blue Chew even comes in a little mint form, like I said. It's tremendous. So it does boom. You follow me? You hit him with a shot of mint bread, you do what you gotta do. Try a couple to keep around. Subscribe to keep the good distant faces. Why stop? If it's for you, bigger erections, harder dick, more people calling you, it's doing its job. And we got a special deal for church listeners. As always, you're gonna get your first Blue Chew absolutely free. That's right. Absolutely free. J-O-E-Y and check and pay $5 for shipping. That's $5 to open the door to a beautiful new life. Just can you see yourself float with that third stick just hitting trees, knocking over your grandma's flowers, you know. Join Bluetooth's mission to upgrade humanity one thrust at a time. Head to Bluetooth.com for details and safety info. How's that? What's happening, beautiful people? Uncle Joey here with my Jewish Cato Lee Syed for another fun-filled episode of the Church. What is it? New Testament. New Testament. Tuesday, the 16th of the month. It's moving fast, people. So get on the phone. It's moving fast. We're down to 14 moments, and you're sitting there worried about. Please tell me that's right. That is right. How do you know that? Because there's a stupid tidbit. And yeah, a month ago, so just doing the fucking math. The last 3 weeks, the 14 Mondays, it's stupid. You never say that. But when I read it, it simplified a lot of things in my day. You feed the spirits, you pray. You thank God for giving me another week to be the ultimate warrior. And we got 14 of those. Water every Monday. That's how long I ain't doing nothing today. Now I really just live for the spirits, but I nothing. How long have you done the glass of water? 3 years old. Every Monday. My father. But I have a couple of grandmother glasses. I have glasses. So you put a glass for everybody who died. I'm running out of fucking glasses. Dad, I'm running out of fucking glasses. What I'm saying to you. Oh, I'm supposed to listen. Listen, you have no idea what the kid was. Song one day, but it's supposed to. My family, your family, I took a cigarette early on the day. your mother says that. The spiritual punishment. Number cake out for the motherfucker like it's his favorite cake is sitting there fucking. I can't eat it because
You're on a diet.
it's fucking tremendous. All it says is whenever you put a picture of somebody that you pull them out of that, you keep them alive, right, in heaven. And then there's not much about it over. He has to pull his grandfather back. You're an old man. You want to go. I got a daughter. And sometimes those kid movies, dog, let me tell you something. The other day I went to somebody's house to eat dinner. And the little girl was watching the guy with a skinny with the big head.
That's all of them. Was it Shrek?
No, the other one. Oh, yeah, I have a good time. Even she realized when you're a kid, you want your people to be like, Mama, come here, watch this. She's like, I'm busy. So I didn't know. I just went over there and sat with my wife. My wife wasn't there. But she got so excited because I sat there. Like, me and my wife sat there. Like, she would look at me and go, watch this button.
The whole time.
The Minions.
Oh, shit. Okay. Those are funny. Those are good ones.
You know, they're geniuses because they're from us. They put music that we grew up with. So I was not sitting there like a fucking idiot. The movie be like, they ain't not there for me. Also, you know, they put like Justin Timberlake. They get a little way up there. You know what I'm saying?
Great. I love that. You were someone, because you had to bring Mercy to the premiere of that.
Oh, she was really hang out with Big Coco. Right. So that was the deal for the thing. No, let me tell you what happened. I got a call you Friday at 3. Like, hey, man, are you busy tonight? I always say no. Yeah. So I don't know what they're going to hit me with. So I'm like, yeah. They're like, oh, man. Disney's willing to give you like $1,500 to go see Coco because the tennis player dropped out. Coco dropped out. And then there's another Coco. Like, you know, you send the call. Oh, shit. I was like, okay. And I'm like, I gotta go to Disney. I might as well work on my for some Disney shit. They set the car and everything. We was all excited and shit. We went down there. And the movie was sensational. And the guy came over and like, listen, I gotta get to Disneyland. And I want that back. I'm not waiting on it. The guy was fucking under the cable. That's gonna do that. Not even, I don't even want to go with it. That's no right to James Bond. I just don't want to wait on it. Right, that's it. The guy goes,
Isn't that the time that you tried to eat edibles and they almost threw you out? They follow you to the hotel.
follow me.
He doesn't look around.
The girl just, you know, like, I did a good job. Just a little too serious. Oh, yeah, maybe $8 an hour. We like a part-time security. No flashlight. No whistle. No, she watched me. I don't know why. She just goes like, what's that in your hand? A key. Yeah, and then she's like, well, no, I got a medical. She goes, well, you have to put that back in your room. I'm like, all right. I just went, my room went around. It happened, threw in the garbage. I went back. She goes, you didn't follow me. Serious? She goes, yeah, I'm not going to let you in. I go, hold on. I have like 8 people. I go, get your boss. I go, listen. Just give my money back. We don't need this aggravation. And somebody came from Disney. No, it's all right. I'm happy. To this day, I love that woman. Because she saved my life. Why? Because I'm going to eat a whole edible. One of the scariest fucking days of my life.
I can't, honestly, like Disney's fun on edibles, but if it was hot, you're walking around for like 12 hours.
It wasn't hot. You walking nowhere for 12 hours. It was the rides. Really? Yeah, I got on a ride. Most of the ride took you around, but you had to go over a lake. I didn't know that. I'm in that motherfucker like, yeah, most of them go. I'm like, oh, I'm over a fucking lake.
You got scared?
I got fine. I goes up field. I just kept going around. I got off my own ride. Then I went into that fucking happy ride. It's a great world after all. You go on
It's a
this.
small world, yeah.
You ever go on that? Of course, you sit there and it takes you around the world. But they throw sand in your face and you get the end and shit. Fucking, I'll never forget sitting there going, thank God it ain't a whole animal. Because you go to India, you go to all these countries sitting there, right? And your feet are only this far off the thing, but you feel like you're really up in the sky with an animal.
You know what? And so have you ever freaked out on an animal in public? You know, planes. But like, if you had like a legit freak out.
No. I was party here in Jersey one time. I tell you, what the fuck you motherfucker look at me? I know. Oh, you know, when you look at it, you blink, you're disgusting. For some of these Jewish people, I love her. And I was,
What does it feel like? You're talking about coke. You're just like, I'm too much energy. You're like a week of doing coke.
then the holidays came. And you would go from the 21st to the 2nd.
Jesus.
It was like one of those parties on the 28th. And I went balls at this party. I'll tell you, there was enough bring guy that was going to beat me up.
Okay.
Because I was just, come on, everybody, fuck this shit. And I'm bleeding from my nose. I'm walking around with a bottle. Don't make sure my face. I'm so shit. That's what I was like, yo, wait a minute, like, shit a break.
Really?
Oh, just like a schizophrenia.
Well, if you're not sleeping,
You got no money to eat. But you got a lot of money to do coke. That's what I never understood that. I didn't have a hotel.
Plan to go on a bender like that, right? Just sort of happens.
You just, it's the holidays. Really know. Nobody really knew. 10 days, just, now it's the shit. I have no family. 28. God knows. God knows. But I'm going to let's start this thing properly. After Blue Chew. Hey, Uncle Joey, it's a beautiful Tuesday morning. I want to talk to you about some Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets that effect. You can have stronger, harder, long like that in no time. Listen, that Blue Chew. I'm saying. She's looking good. He's looking good. Pop that. It's tremendous. So with the double duty, the fresh air breath for the big bubble. You follow me? You hit him with a shot of mid-breath.
I did okay, but I was trying to do too much material, so that I went to this midnight show, and like it didn't even start till like 12:30. Basically, we're just stumbling in like hammered. And I think I had like an 8-minute set, but it blew my mind. I didn't even really know him. Like the song came later. But I want to see. And then he came back a couple years like that Netflix special where he had that Chris Farley song. It was fucking out. Amazing Netflix special. I thought it was phenomenal. Listen. Now how to feel about Adam's now. Before you met Rabbbi, I'll never forget Adam. Second word for me. I couldn't say that. Take a banana for a ride. Jeff Ross? Jeff Ross. God, I want to go. Yeah, me too. Yeah, that's direct. Like, what happened? That was not good. Hey, what happened? This first direct. I moved 3 weeks. He went into the studio. He said, I can't do it. I don't think that kid is funny. And they fired him. Yeah, I can see that it worked for years. How can you get it? Because he told the truth. Listen, I was just like Roxanne for being honest. First watch out of him, I didn't know what was going on. I had no idea what was going on. I watched him. That movie having more Billy Madison. There was a Big Daddy. Dude, they still like those are the movies I like. If they're on, I have to turn them on. They just he's just silly like that. It was just like, oh, what did even compare him to for you? Like, I didn't know who the fuck he was, right? And then I wouldn't even watch that shit. I'm not a big Saturday Night Live guy. Right. So Chris Farley and all that. He was whatever he was. So I just kind of called him there that he was directing Along the Shine. I'm like, let's give it a shot. I'm not even giving the world. I did everything I had to do. And when I met him for lunch, he said, but not really. It was in a professional environment. When I met him at a table reading, I was like, oh, I got to pay attention to this motherfucker. Because he was
was the best. Now, like, it was a few years ago, man. His variety stand-up. He does sketches. He brings friends up. That's
Play the piano for him. That was a great, totally different.
I've always told you plans to change. I hate corner shows with three comedians in an hour. And I thought you could change. He just said, this is what I'm going to do. Right. I do not like it. I don't. It's for a certain person. It's for a certain like that. You have to want to be in a band and like that. That shit drives me. I'm still gonna have a hard time following Eddie Murphy. I'm gonna have a hard time Bill Burr. No. And not only that, like I used to. This is a different time, and I would have to follow a guy that his whole life. Like, bro. But then he went back. This is 98. This motherfucker put a job in. The whole thing. I turned this on. Nobody can follow this dude. Were they laughing after? They're just going fucking nuts. A fucking standing ovation. Oh, holding on to their hearts. They're like, I work every night in the fucking company. And I can't get them to laugh one time. This motherfucker puts on a wig, goes up to his Tina Turner, and look at these poor white people. They're on the floor. They're having a heart attack, giving us ovation. I couldn't figure. I could not figure that right. And those are the toughest people. If done correctly, that you're gonna have a follow. Not a joke they follow. They just did like a music parody. How was the Comedy Store one night? And James Stevens is a third. And they fucking hated him. Everybody hated James Stevens the third. Nice guy. They thought he could turn. I'm sure it's special. James was a black dude. You guys might remember him. The piano on the Stephanie Miller show. There was a show after Kimmel or I don't know, 96. So me and Josh from Seattle. From Seattle, okay. Well, very nice guy. LA, man. He would sing when he would fuck up there, a couple of jokes. He was good looking. At the boot, he would sing in the Black Subject City. I think before they get shot, he's like, I'm married. J. Blige, that's a woman. Fucking lady. No, he was dead by then. This guy's up there fucking, I don't want to leave, but those black singers, women just chubby chicks go crazy. So fucking, specifically, so go crazy. It's not gonna be white chicks and black chicks. Stephen would say, one night I saw him at 8 o'clock in the flat line to play. I left that back in my head. I got him an organ. What the fuck? One night he was at the Comedy Store, like 40 people. And he leveled it. Leveled those 40 people. 30 at night. I left Eddie Griffin on that. Eddie went right after him. He said, let's keep going. The James Stevens deterred, you know. Oh no. And also he goes, this is what I'm saying to you. There's some people that flies with, and there's fly with, don't fly with me. But when he said this on stage, I'm like, you know, I don't know, that's good to say, motherfucker. Black people. He said, congratulations. He said, this, didn't read the sign of the Comedy Store. Not the singing store. I'll never fucking forget that.
Was this like the height of like Eddie Griffin?
This was like the height. Yeah,
So like
the boy grabbed the car.
I can't even imagine.
Bro, nobody will talk to Eddie now. Why? They crashed that car was worth $300,000.
Why do they care?
Because I don't fucking know, but nobody else came over after that. They could have put him behind the fucking wheel of a car. I think, what's his name? I don't know this chick in the crash car. Follow this in North Bergen. Lady Gaga. Okay, put him in that movie with The Star Is Born. Lincoln and shit, him and Dave Chappelle. But before that, nobody had seen Eddie Griffiths' white chick. Like, oh my God. What car is it? I don't know. He was on the set of the movie. Maybe Too Fast, Too Furious. 100,000 miles around here. Oh, that'd be fucking cool. But I can't imagine killing on stage at the store. Or it'd be like me going up doing well, like you're going on stage and like not in like a lighthearted way, like mad well, they'd be like that would kill me. Would you work again? I don't know. I think when you crash a 1.2 million car, they pretty much just look at your day to go home. What about the movie? I don't even want to look at your face. Like you just crashed a $1.7 million car. You don't think they insured for what it was? I thought they were going to make money off of it. The guy that sold his own script, he wrote a bunch of scripts that he sold. I know for a fact they sold Daddy and Grandma. I won't name the guy. Store. I got to do it like I don't think it was like a Purdue show. But I was going up, and this guy that I was like one of the first comments I liked was going to me, and I had done well at the store previously. He brought me up because there are some comics when they go up, this is not one of them. And I was like a year or two into stand up. The next time he brought me up with that, and then no applause break. There was one guy that wanted to drop with me. Long reason, like no idea that I would fucking bury him. Number one, he was a fake bike. Jesus, really like Kansas. As a biker, I had a fake bike when I got that belt. I had the same thing. It was a fake biker. He had no biker blood in him whatsoever. This guy had no biker blood in him. He had just rode a motorcycle one time and thought it was cool to be a and all that shit. A leather jacket. Don't forget that I said something to him. Like when he brought me up, I said something. Oh, when I went up, I goofed on him. They said exactly that. Let's keep it going for the fake fuck biker. Oh, Jesus, Because if you want static, I'm going to have to give it to you. Store, it's like prison. The first they're going to fucking steamroll you. Yeah, the comic. I would. That's the way life is. They're going to steamroll you. That's the way I look at it. I can't take no shit from these motherfuckers. Especially if you no matter who the fuck they are. The bigger they are, the bigger you go at them, and everybody will remember. It's one of those situations where you're choking them, and you come out of here like that fucking cocaine. So when you're choking them, they're like, you don't know who I am, I don't give a fuck. And then they realize you don't give a fuck. And it's good to do that. So I was a fucking guy. And when I got off, he was outside, and I just told him, you want to fuck the problem, I'll give it to you. Whatever the fuck you want to do. So I knew he wasn't real. Right. And I did something that I thought I'd never do. He came up one day, and he was selling Girl Scout cookies for his daughter. And I had a chance to either rob them, like that's what I was thinking of doing, like stepping on them, like crushing all the cookies, like that's how fucking like just knocking the cookies out. The whole table set up and you were just like Godzilla or King Kong, and nobody was gonna say a word. That's how like I just said at the store, but she sure wasn't gonna throw me out. She sure like when I went as a motherfucker. So this would be perfect. He did what? He thought your cookies. She would have loved that shit. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna take the higher road. I put $3 for him. Even though it's my cocaine money. I remember him looking at me. That's when I knew I fucking had him. I owned him. Right? I could eat him alive after that. And then they stopped getting spots. And I started rising in the ranks. And I had him a Facebook message one day to remind him of who the fuck he was messing with. Oh, I love that. And after that, he blocked me. Did he respond to that message? A little reminder who the fuck he was messing with all those years. Because he ended up with nothing. He ended up in the San Diego. You know what I'm saying? At 50, he wasn't even done. He was done. His career was fucking done. And I was just getting started, so I had to send him a little note to because my jokes were a lot better than yours, motherfucker. Oh my god. How good did that feel today? Oh my god. In fact, I said my arresting order hasn't been posted lately. It's only posted today, but my police con, like, hey, what's going on? He won't reply to me. Whenever I see it's his birthday, I write him a big birthday note, like, birthdays on Facebook. Jimmy, how you doing? Happy birthday. You're still an handsome motherfucker. John Bonet all the way, but dude, because he was in charge of John Bonet ramping. But hold on. What? You friended the cop who arrested you? I had to. What do you mean you had to? I had to. The other guy won't even respond to me. He hated me more than life itself. The other cop? Oh, there was one cop. He even showed up at one at the board series. He even showed up when I spanked Jonathan to testify against me. They were all looking at him and shit. The case that he wasn't involved in. The way I was saying horrible things to Jonathan. And he kept saying, well, we're going to turn him like, fuck you. Last I checked, this is amendment number 1, 2, 3. And you send the cop who was lazy enough to accept and want to respond to your messages. Why do you torture? Who you find these people? You know what, man? I gotta let you know I'm alright. And I'm doing just so you, bitch. So, how you like me now, motherfucker? You didn't make a mistake. You arrested a criminal. But some of the shit you said in court, you were wrong. And here I am to prove you wrong. That motherfucker never said to me, hey, man, congratulations. Thank you for what you did. Thank you for your life around. Nothing. He couldn't say a word. The other guy, listen, I did comedy work full time, and the shooting work. The police. And I told him, I said, I need to see him tomorrow. He goes, yeah, I go ask him about it. The next day, the kid came in to me. What's wrong? Like a bunch of comedy actors going front of the comedy work, right? I go ask him about the way he calls the spot boy, not this week. He calls every other week. I got stay with one. Whatever I do, I give you paid for things that you did so 30 years ago. I'm watching you now, my wife, you live now. I need my work. Can I say something? Hey, man, congratulations. I didn't fucking like what the fuck you were, but I still don't like you. I still don't like you, but I gotta congratulate you on what you did. Right, odds of you turning this around. One thing, the odds of you being in a fucking movie. That's another. The odds of you being in more movies, that was enough. Understand that. I'm big enough to say that to somebody. I fucked up with my judgment. 20 years ago, because I was a fucking idiot. And you say to you, He came out and I said, we're getting your wife. You're not
police officers, because in theory they're on a lot of them are there to like protect you, also like. But I think a lot of these, who knows, maybe they hold grudges. Like, do you think that's
so do I. That's why I'm Facebook.
Oh, I love it. That's amazing.
So do I. So do fucking I.
How often do you listen to articles like with your variety things or anything? Nothing. How often?
I don't need to do that. Just that I'm on the other side of that Facebook fucking thing. Just that I'm good Facebook that I wouldn't be. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Who else do you have on like the fuck you message list?
Yeah, about 200 people.
Hysterical.
Like,
How do you keep track of all these things?
how you doing lately? What's going on? How you like me now? Those are the best of you. How you like me now?
Go back.
I would fuck you. I was like a Spanish man that would have to be on Twitter like my father says shit. Like, oh, your father's doing WWN. I looked at my 4 foot. And he was like, you know my father worked for WWN because you're a fucking idiot. Better than being on here. And the trap will fall far from the puppetry. Do you even relate to it? You got a Twitter. And your dad said, you're a fucking idiot.
You lived in a while. You used to like go back and forth with people on time.
I had to.
Old school Twitter was fun.
Old school Twitter was fun, but then you have to, like, why the fuck? Like, this weird. You wake up in the morning, you get a cup of coffee. You think about your day, leave, pet the cat, you feed them, and like going after the 7:30 in the morning. Oh, I think
That's why I don't understand. Well, I'm telling you. Never look at it. It's a real thing because it makes you feel. When you hear that, you'll get a great comment. One that is so. You have to ask what made that person say that. Such a fucking loser. Because at the end of the day, he's a loser. This is why he's saying these things. I'm 16 years old. I have a fucking gun and said, I really don't like what you're doing. I think you're against the policy or whatever. That would be nice though. No, I'm not going to angry messages. I don't like you. You're against my policy. People tell me to blow my brains out.
Oh, yeah. Don't say shit like that. Oh, my God. Vacation tension. Let people so angry about it. People to the heart. The Epstein stuff I talk about. Oh, my God. That's how I know we're doing a good job on the podcast. Right. When you did that set over a fat 62-year-old talking about your vacation and who earns a vacation, you're not thinking about what I'm saying. And if you read the comments and if you saw the way they attacked me for it, you see that they weren't understanding what I was saying. You never worked a day in your life. You find the one in the wrong with Rogan. Okay. I never worked a day in my life. They don't understand.
Right. But I think with you,
like most people, I think, ignore it. Some people like go back and forth in like a stupid battle. Because you would just like obliterate them with like 6 words, and they would like they'd go crazy, and then these choppers behind you would come back 8 hours later, and the guy still say to him, no. And then would go, well, bastard. He had nothing to do all day. Right. Uncle Joe here, as you guys know already. Football is back, and so is the shot, and you guys will win big. With DraftKings, Pick 6, the official daily fantasy partner of the NFL. Oh, that's right. You can see real fast. Here's how to play, right? You have 2 or more players next to whether you like, then watch the game to see if you're right. The better you call, the bigger you pay out. You catch me? So do yourself a favor. And here's the kickoff bonus. Now, with new people to DraftKings, new gonna get you $15 in bonus picks, which is a $5 entry on your first big set. You ready? This season, play your player instincts. Download the DraftKings Pick 6. Code Joey, Joey. Again, that's code Joey, Joey. Just play $5 and get 50. Get Pick 6 bonus picks. Make the call, ride the upside. In partnership with DraftKings Pick 6. DraftKings, where the crown is yours.
Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit ccpg.org in Connecticut. Must be 18 and over age, and eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. Pick 6 not available everywhere, including New York and Ontario. Void where prohibited. 1 per new customer. Bonus awarded as non-withdrawable. Pick 6 bonus picks that expire in 14 days. Limited time /promos.
He's sitting there. He's watching CNN or whatever the fuck they watch. And they watch that. There's a podcast. We discuss what happens. And I don't like to get involved in this paper. Because if people label me a fucking political whatever, I'm not political fella. So before I even go into this thing with you people, just remember one thing. This is coming from a felon stand. Last week something happened in this country that was not good. Now, if you want me to sit here and tell you I know who Charlie Kirk was, I'll tell you, I had no idea who this man was. I had no idea who this man was. Did I ever see him before? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That's my as a human being living in this country, that I tell you, people, I write myself out from that, and I do, and I feel very bad for just why if you let can't wait to see how you connect this. Open up my Instagram again on this and guys bleeding from his neck and fucking Utah and all this stuff again. Listen, my heart bleeds, kids. Obviously, the guy was a great guy. Because fucking people were upset and jacked. I've seen people die in this country the last 1 or 2 days till there's a full moon on Brown changes his name again and it goes away. It's not too bad. I wanted to pay the bill before Trump. It's still on TV. About this political, whether he was right or wrong. Something when my wife did right or something. The first words out of my mouth was the world's changing. And it's changing at a rapid fucking fucking
National Guard. Why didn't we fucking hear you? Because that's what you're doing now. Chicago, I mean, you have only murders every weekend. Those murders in Jersey, like Rabbbi, two murders last weekend, 2 shots in New Jersey. That's never been a good neighborhood, but nobody's been shot, okay? That's the project that never been done. People just do heroin, they work at WA, whatever. But they fucking, nobody gets shot. Crimes change. And you have to make a note of this. Why? You have to make a note of this shit before you want to go do things, Like, it was an issue years ago, but we can't stop living our lives. I'm not going to get on a plane because a terrorist is going to get on that. I'm not going to not go, right, I'm not going to go to a fucking China jet game anyway. I'm not going to go to a jet game. I'll never go to a jet game. I'm not going to go to one of those, games because I'm going to get shot, right? Like right now, you have to think of anybody who has a platform. Anybody's got a platform. You could be at the fucking, New York Comedy Festival here in Washington Square Park doing the Comedy Festival, and you get shot in the head. Again, this isn't a political podcast. What I'm trying to talk about is I got shot for no fucking reason. I think what's happened is I was in fifth grade when Columbine happened. And slowly started to happen. But now the sad thing is these things are happening once a month. At a minimum, I gotta be honest with you, I was watching the news on this, and they were talking about when Trump got those 2 attempts. And to be very honest with you, I forgot about the second attempt. I haven't always gotten in touch. This is not a Trump type of guy. No, this is a low-end type of guy. I don't know. This guy, he was like the next, star. Like, that's why I want to mention Trump. You know what I'm saying? I want to. It's not. Okay. The fucking guy. Shot outside the gate. I can see if it was northern New Jersey. I can see if it was Buffalo, New York. I can see if it was fucking LA. The guy with the flag shot him. Fucking Utah, And it's a different world, ladies and gentlemen. And on college campus, I don't know any details of the shooting. Again, I don't know much about what's going on. I know they captured somebody. What's about it? His dad turned him in. He's not operating with authorities. My wife never said, she don't believe it. It's gotta be Louis. Because they said that he got some work. We used to go to some of the great Chandler with the music. Yeah. You get rationalized, but you wouldn't shop that. All you had to do was go in there. You'd be the nicest white guy going to 7-Eleven on Chandler. There was so many ISIS and the music they played, the flute, everything. You come out there like, fuck America. I'm coming. Then one day, remember they shot you on this one, he goes down. 2 people go down that murder. I knew that fucking. It was Al Canning and Chandler, and he's talking about the music. And he's not like he had a little speaker or his phone going. It was on the speakers, and it was like a party. He was like telling you, go fuck yourself with jihad. All this fucking name put up every fucking day. And it was next to a laundromat that was open 24 hours. Yeah, that was just as fucking scary. It was 3 bucks. Maybe. Yeah, no.
gel form to get that memory back.
Put it around the ass and tell them.
Anyway, now I know. I gotta go past your house. Yeah, let's pass Colfax, and then after Colfax, past the hot dog place, past Popeyes, past the yoga place, go past that light.
Right. Chandler was the one that had like with the bus going down the middle, all the Jews lived on Chandler.
I remember going to that place.
Yeah.
And I would get like snacks or something. And I used to be like a Japanese hand job place.
That was a different 7-Eleven, but yeah. This one, and you were exactly right. I had the 12 that and a 24-hour laundromat. And you for years they don't go to that 7-Eleven. I used to 7-Eleven, and then right before we left, this dude was like robbing a 7-Eleven, and he stabbed two people. Like it was like kind of like a lawless. Homeless people were there.
We used to torture the guy. We were like sitting like the door. And she's like, oh, fuck yourself. I met the Flacco to that night. The hot chicken that she started talking to me. You're like, you know what? I'm like, no.
Was that like Tahunga and something?
No, it was Marksman Diner. That was the one that died. Yeah.
I don't remember the street name.
The block might be going on the Masons.
Oh yeah, that was a great block.
By the park, yeah. By the park there.
But dude, that poor lady's eyes. She was just sitting up on that wheelchair like that.
She was a fake. She was the wheelchair was
How'd she get there?
She was like the chick. She was like anywhere from 48 hours. The wheelchair was 48 hours, trading places.
Right.
The wheelchair was walking around. I would see her walk around. And then she would sit there in a wheelchair. She would push the wheelchair herself.
Right.
And then sit there like trick you and ask for corners. And one night I pulled up and I put the light in her eyes to let her know. I knew what she was. I moved out of the car. She said, go fuck yourself. But we didn't get. I think she didn't want to take it. I can't. Was that the night that you had me steal the milk carton? I was fucking paranoid. Did we steal them nice of ours? You know, one of them for the records. I really want to go back to LA for a week. Okay. And if I tell you what I want to go back to do, you would not believe it. Because if you know me for real, right, you know what I want to go back and do.
Burn some places down.
No.
Could you want me to guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
My torture side.
Oh boy.
What would I obviously get on a plane to go do?
The first one at some point is you would drive in your old neighborhood and run over the guy's car.
That's the first thing.
Okay.
It's not, I would just get on the plane to do that guy. 5 nights, 4 nights in a row, and then Friday we knocked on his bell. And you ask him, is somebody running over your cards? And we put it on tape just to see him go, yeah, oh my, he disappeared for 5 years. Nobody touched my phones.
We're gonna be kidding. They have cameras now.
Who gives a fuck? Attending a car, like Ubers,
They like that to people. You can't have them drive around over someone's phone.
They said you get one of those Uber drivers $50. Mexican Uber, they'll ride over your mother. They'll drive over your mother, but they don't give a fuck. Those Arabs got no licenses. They got nothing. They're like, Cubans, they got fake birth certificate. They don't give a fuck that license. They don't even know who the fuck they are. Try to find them. Go back to Arabia and try to find them. You tell me it's hard to find a Mexican guy. One thing got the frolic on there. What do they call that?
So they're gonna have to leave America for $50?
What do you call that? The Muslim wear?
I have no idea what that is.
That should be in the line. Muslim wear. You don't say like terrorist wear, like clothing with shit's on fire. You don't say. If you're thinking of blowing up, that's just
Oh my God.
Everybody wants to blow up.
They might have their store at the mall.
What happened?
Like they would have a store at the mall.
Oh my God,
The terrorist line.
that'd be tremendous, wouldn't it? Joey's bubble. People let nickel and then we said we get no money like that. People said, why without the Indians? We're trying to make them dominate. Why would we want to? You don't want to make no money, be a little controversial. That's how you make money. Before you were born, there were these shirts. And if you put the shirt on, they would change colors according to your body heat and mood. Okay? It's called body cam. We bring that back. And we call it body camouflage. Knowing before you get blown up. Like that minute before you die, you get that last shot of fucking whatever. EMT. The third eye goes to work. The same thing to show that you know that you're about to die. There's a missile. Like, if you wear this,
The missile's coming when it starts to change colors.
that's a fucking good idea. I'm gonna shut up. I've been looking for the best, but this one is it. My mom's wearing like something like that. Oh my god, my mom's wearing.
Let's see, where can you tell million stars?
10% goes to the poor. My mom's kid.
Send it to them.
No, we're gonna send here. Oh, okay. 20% of the stars. Those kids have seen. Those kids that was 18. He's 5'1", not even. He's 1'5". That's what he's fucking. Look at that. Like a foot and a half. They ain't even grown. It's like you. These kids can't grow. Right. They can't grow. They look like they had a whole civilization. These poor kids. I mean, we're from around. It's a joke, but it's not really a joke. No, it's not. Listen, Jews gotta do what they gotta do. I'm not mad at Israel or anybody else. War is war. And, well, they're gonna hate us for this podcast. It's alright, but, you know,
You can mad at everybody. I'm mad at Israel. It's like, you have, and I went there, and like, when people are sending rockets, or like, there's a lot of reasons why Israel has to do certain things. And like, there's no, you can't justify the things that are coming out of there. You can justify it to a point. They put hospitals around people.
nobody's wrong. That's only right. But I never wanted to see kids fucking two guys. I got fat all over there. Those kids, you know, it's another issue. That's a kid issue. No, I see a kid. Stop. I want to see my enemy. We started, you know. Maybe a grenade up his ass. Not a kid. Follow me. I have a lot of enemies. I look to put in their ass.
Fire style?
Yeah, but after he is old, I'm not in.
What's the minimum to blow someone up?
You know, it's just, like I said, guys, the beginning of this, all this stuff, the starvation, they don't give a fuck. This kid was obviously doing something good. Kids love him. He was doing something for kids. I admit to me with an 18-year-old kid. The kid was goofy or whatever. What would I rather him doing that or selling drugs or doing the stupid shit I was doing? I would be doing that to kids.
I'm not speaking poorly about anybody, but just the other side of it, there are people who on a certain political side who don't think he was doing good, but no matter what you think, like, about what he was doing as a person, to get, like, shot in front of, like, that's wrong no matter what.
Well, I did hear. I said, guys, after the pandemic, I stopped what I wanted to do. The pandemic threw me into a fucking state that I had fear. I had fear of something I didn't see. That's not who I am. You know? So I know I just didn't want to watch it. I don't really catch up on that stuff. I'm not going to turn the TV on to watch something political. I don't want to get aggravated. But I have heard that people were cheering people from PMZ. Oh, yeah, we're cheering. You know, that a couple people, journalists lost their jobs. Like I said again, listen, we were talking about Danny Bro one time, the guy that owns comedy R&B. We made a joke. You know, listen, you can make a joke, but to cheer outside when you're a journalist or something that near, that somebody died again. We're talking about the world change. And I want you to be aware of that. That's all. I just want you to not to go, wow, how could that happen? It doesn't happen. When we were kids, if there was a shooting once a week, it's 2 in the morning. What do you think happened 4 hours later? People are drinking. There's drugs involved, there's guns. But now, it's every other day. There's a shooting somewhere, a kid, this, that, this comedian guy, that's what we're really talking about. I know that kid. I know John Reed. I know John Reed. I know he's a kid. Sunday nights at the store. I know him. There's got to be 20 years. It's Sunday nights at the store. I know that kid a long time. If you're gonna, I'm on a plane with you guys. There's a picture of him on TMZ. Got arrested 11. All the stations. I know that kid, man. He never gave me, I'm not gonna lie, he never gave me the, something like that.
I just want to clarify this. It wasn't online. It was nothing physical.
Child porn, whatever. I know John. And you know what? I don't agree with what he did. I don't like what he did, but I gotta say a prayer for the guy. I gotta go, well, John, listen, man, the devil is working overtime. Just know that. Ever since fucking they shot Kobe, the devil has been working overtime. You don't believe me? Look at the results. Look at what's going on in the world right now. The devil's working overtime. And there's just so many, like, look at the cities you go into that you walk on the street and my man pulls up out of nowhere. Yeah, on the way. And with masks, we grab in the old days, I would grab you, red-dye shoe, and, reach in and would buy you a license. This is who I am, blah, blah, blah. We're not even doing that in this country anymore now. Again, people voted for that. This is what you wanted. I don't want this to be a political podcast, but think about it. This is how I paid for. You want to stop people at the border. I didn't think, well, I'm eating at Rudy's. You're going to come into Rudy's and take my favorite clam guy. Where's he going? Oh, he's getting he's going home. Where's he going? And that's what's going on right now. People eating at restaurants. You get used to Donatello's, so they'll say you're there. And fucking Pepe's getting whipped out of the kitchen while he's whipping up the eggplant rollatini. Oh, you could give him 20 fucking minutes. You know what I'm saying?
12 minutes for dinner. You know what's even more wild is they're sending people to I don't remember the names of it, but like in Africa, like they're sending people away, and can you imagine? Like if you made it to America from another country, and like they suddenly you're on a different continent, and like you can't walk like this. I'm from Colombia. Absolutely, yes,
Sometimes join the regular sushi here.
Grass and water. You can chase some lizards. No, what the fuck is that? Before, just chubby right in the middle of the street. Drive over him 2 times with no party. Run him over with the tire. I had to run over. I didn't want to hear him until he was just resting. He was like jumping. He was resting. I was resting. I was in the bushes. Why you at this place?
This week, I have a few shows. This week on the 17th and the 19th, I'm going to be at Sheba's, which is at the Three Monkeys Bar. And then on Thursday, in March at 10:30. And don't forget, New Jersey, September 26th, the Dojo will be headlining.
I added some shows. I got the 24th at 11. There's a wait list, so there's no fucking wait list in my world. I had October 8th. TUN, I'll see you in Levity. October 8th. And that's all I got right now. You guys know the schedule. You got November 8th. Where are we? Virginia, MGM in DC. Then on the night before Thanksgiving, we are at Philadelphia Park Casino. And then December 6th, 5th, we're at Virginia Caesars in Virginia. So get your tickets on sale right now. I got Staten Island coming. I got Tampa coming. I got a couple things coming, but for right now, just focus on October 8th. That's all you need to know. Levity Live, all right? And September 26th. My little penguin buddy, Lisa, yeah, we love you. That's it. Thank you for supporting the Monday Night Football. We've been doing it. It's fantastic. Hopefully you'll see the one like we did last night. I love you guys. Stay black and have a great week.
You two and X.
Yeah, right. Hey, Uncle Joey here. It's a beautiful Tuesday morning. I want to talk to you about something. It's time to get that third leg of workout with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand offering chewable tablets for better sex. You can have stronger, harder, longer lasting erections like that in no time. Listen, that Blue Chew package is a little mint now. It's just a little mint wallet. You see somebody lurking late night, you know what I'm saying? She's looking good. Buddy's looking good. You pop that thing and you're ready to go. Blue Chew even comes in a little mint form, like I said. It's tremendous. So three, the freezing breath, the full big bubble. You follow me? You hit them with a shot of breath, and then you do what you can do. So you buy a cup and keep around, or subscribe, keep the good times coming on a consistent basis. Why stop if it works for you? Bigger erections, hard and thick, more people calling you, it's doing its job. And we got a special deal for church listeners. As always, you're going to get your first month of Blue Chew absolutely free. That's right, free. Just press call Joey, Joey at checkout, and pay $5 for shipping. That's it. $5. You open up the door to a beautiful new life. Just you see yourself floating through dreams with that third stick just in the trees, knocking over your grandma's flowers. You know, trying to upgrade your family one drug at a time. Head to Bluff for details and safety info. How's that? For people, Uncle Joey here with my Jewish Cato Lee Syed for another fun-filled episode of the church. What is it? New Testament. Tuesday, the 6th, it's moving fast, people. So get on the phone, it's moving fast. We're down to 14 more Mondays till Christmas. And you're sitting there worried about, please tell me that's right. That is right. How do you know that? Because it's a stupid tidbit that Yahoo put up about a month ago. So just doing the fucking math the last 3 weeks, down to 14 Mondays. It's stupid. I would never say that. But when I read it, it simplified a lot of things in my life. You got 14 Mondays to get it together before the end of the year. Monday is the day you feed the spirits, you pray, you thank God for giving you another week to be the ultimate warrior. I'm going to 14 of those. That's all I do nothing today. Now I really just live for the spirits. I do nothing. How long has it been? My father. I have a couple glasses. I have glasses for his grandmother, glasses for me. I have glasses. I put a glass for everybody who died. I'm running out of fucking glasses. I'm running out of fucking glasses. What I'm saying to you. Oh, I'm supposed to listen. You have no idea what the Cubans do. Cubans are supposed to no music. My family, how are your family does? But for the spirit, there's no music early on in the daytime. Okay? You have to give the Lord, you have to clean the spirit, call something, an ancestor. That's what it's called. The Bible's on there. And then somebody gave me a gun. I can't put that up there. Somebody gave me a statue of like a statue there. Just a little thing. I put a picture of his grandbrother's grandmother. Like whatever you cook, it's the real dish. I know, that's nice. I know, they have a cat. Or a dog, they'll fucking fight somebody. Have spirits that don't get along. Shut up, you gotta figure it out. People who didn't get along, you like the way that when you do the Santeria stuff, right? You cut up the animals. There's saints that don't get along. So you gotta put them in different rooms and do when you cut the goat or fucking chicken or whatever, you have to put them in different rooms. There's one saint who likes to eat in the bathroom. So you gotta feed them in the bathroom, so you gotta go piss around. Is that your favorite saint? I don't remember anymore. I can't go. I used to eat. I remember being like a kid who ran away from the candle. Oh, now we go pee and walk around the fucking candle. The human stool. They have fried bananas. And so many times you're like, man, I'll eat bananas. But your mother says the hell out of you. She's like, don't eat those. Because the spirit of money. Dump a cake out for the motherfucker because it's his favorite cake. He's sitting there, but I can't eat it because you're on a diet. I'm on a diet, whatever. It's just, so that's what you're really supposed to do when you really get down. That's fucking cool. On days before you have an ancestor table. You should put like I put the two kids I grew up with on Bergen that died. They were partying like, fuck yeah. And of course, it's one of the greatest movies of all time. Oh yeah. And my ex didn't like the movie. She was Mexican. Like I had a video every day. I know. I didn't give a fuck. I wanted to like Kim James. But I'm like, this is fucking tremendous movie. You can have what it says. That's whatever you want. Put a picture up of somebody that's dead. All the way from Manchester. Keep them alive right in heaven. And then there's the part of the movie he has to pull his grandfather back from heaven. So I don't remember how he got there, but it was like his grandfather was being forgotten. Hold on one second. I know people are going Joey. That's it. We had it. Coco. How old are you? You're an old man. You what? And sometimes those kid movies, dog, let me tell you something. All those people went to somebody's house. He did. And the little girl was watching. What a I was kidding when I played it. I feel like that's all of them. One of them was Shrek. No, the other one. I have a good time. Even animals are so managed. When you're a kid, you want people to watch TV with you. Your mama comes in, she's like, I'm busy cooking, and sat with her and her sister, right? And my wife was in there. But she got so excited because I sat there, like me and my wife sat there. Like she was looking up. I said, what? The whole time, the Minions. Oh, shit. Those are funny. Those are the good ones. They play, the geniuses, because they play music from us. They put music that we grew up with. So I leave you guys sitting there like a fucking idiot. The movie be like, ain't nothing else. They put like Justin Timberlake. We don't see a thing, you know what I'm saying? It's great. You got to bring Mercy to like the premiere of that. She's really had a thing with Coco. Right. So that was the deal. For the people who don't know, let me tell you what happened. I get a call like my name break. I get my name break. Like when we say nothing, yeah. I don't know what they're going to hit me with. So I'm like, yeah, they're like, Disney's willing to give you like $1,500 to go see Coco because the player dropped out. Coco dropped out. There's another Coco. Like, he sent a call. Oh shit, I'm like, okay. I gotta go to Disney World anyway. I'm not gonna work on what I'm gonna have. That's some Disney shit. So yeah, they set the car and everything. Mercy was all excited. We went down there, and the movie was sensational. And the guy gave me some loot. And then the guy came over and made a list. I gotta get to Disneyland. I want that package. We get more. I'm not waiting on lunch. You got fucking under the kid to do that. Not even really want to go under the kid. That's Mariah Carey and James Bond and those people. I just don't want to wait on line. Right. That's the guy going nuts.
Isn't that the time that you tried to eat edibles and they almost throw you out though? No, they fall a little heavy, doesn't run around. No, the girl just, listen, man, there's people that take that job. It's a little too serious. Oh yeah, they were getting them maybe $8 an hour. It'd be like a part-time security, no weapon, no flashlight, no whistle. No, she watched me. I don't know why. She just get her head back. Okay. Yeah, and then she's like, what? And then she's we have to put that back in her room. All right. When she's like, remember, it was right there. One that went around. Ain't happened. It was the garbage. I went back. She didn't go to your room. I said, are you serious? She goes, yeah, I'm not going to let you. I go, that way you go get your boss. They're going to listen. Give me my money back. You don't need to sign for it. And somebody came from Disney. No, it's all right. And I'm happy. To this day, I love that woman. You know, I love her. One of the scariest fucking days of my life. And you're walking around for like 12 hours?
It wasn't hot. Anyway, I ain't walking no more than 12 hours. It was the ride. Really? Yeah, I got on the ride on the car. And also the ride took you around, but you had to go over a lake. I didn't know that. I'm in that motherfucker like, yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm over a fucking lake. He got scared. Petrified. I thought I was on a deal. I just kept going. I got off. I opened on a ride. And I went into that fucking happy ride. It's a great world after all. You ever go on that?
Small world, yeah.
You ever go on that? You sit there and it takes you around the world. But they throw sand in your face and you get the Indian shit. Fucking. I'll never forget sitting there going, thank God it ain't a whole lot of them. Because you go to India, you go to all these countries, sitting there, right? And you really, your feet are only this far off the thing. But you feel like you're really up in the sky.
You don't like that? Have you ever freaked out on an edible in public? On planes. It's like if you have like a legit freak out. Wait, what does it feel like when you're on coke? You're just like, oh, too much energy? You're like, oh, I'm on coke. Okay.
It was like every night, and then the holidays came, and you would go from the 21st to the 2nd. It was like one of those 28th. And I went off at this part. I'll tell you, it was a bring got me up. Okay, because I was just calling everybody a fuck. And all this shit, no bleeding from my nose, no walking around with a pop on my Scarface. Holy shit. That's why I'm like, a week later, I gotta get this shit a break. Yeah, I was just like schizophrenia. Well, if because you're not sleeping, you're not sleeping. And then you eat minimal stuff, you got no money, but you got life. I never understood that. I didn't have a hotel, but I'm snorting dope, don't eat no water. I never understood that, but it was like schizophrenia. I called myself, I got to yell at people to breathe. I'm like, sorry, holy shit, I'm standing there, bleeding from my nose, blood all over my shirt, my bottle of Jack Daniels in my hand. Yelling at a party full of 30 people. And that's it. I was out in Northburg a week later.
I was gonna say it's hard to get like.
I was so fucking embarrassed. So fucking embarrassed.
Wait, how long did it take to? Like, did you have to like be sober to be embarrassed? Did you have to come down or like immediately?
I didn't give a fuck that night. I was still yelling in the car and shit. Told me, I'll never forget that. And we had a single
want to compare it to like, because you don't plan to go on a bender like that, right? It just sort of happens.
The fact that you just, it was a holiday.
Shaz is that book.
You know, and it was like a week, 10 days. Just,
And he read
Christmas shit, I had no family, so now it's 28. God knows.
he was looking at the clock and saying,
God knows, but hold on, let's start this thing properly.
Okay.
We'll be right back
so
after Blue
was
Chew.
some of Miriam
Hey, Uncle Joey here. A beautiful Tuesday morning. It's time to get that leg a workout with Blue Chew. Blue Chew is the original brand rechewable tablets. The better you can have stronger, harder, longer directions like that in no time. Listen, that Blue Chew package is a little mid now. It's just a little mid. You put that in your wallet. You see somebody looking at late night, you know what I'm saying? She's looking good, or he's looking good. You pop that thing and you're ready to go. Blue Chew even comes in a little mid form, like I said, tremendous. So it's double duty. The chia bread, for the big bowl, you follow me? You share the mint bread, and then you do what you gotta do. So you buy a couple to keep around, or subscribe to keep the good times coming on a consistent basis. Why stop? If it works for you, hard and thick, people calling you and doing his job. And we got a special deal for church listeners, as always. You're going to get your first month of Blue Chew absolutely free. That's right. Absolutely free. Just use press. Just press it. Code Joey. Joey at checkout. And pay $5 for shipping. That's it. $5. Open up the door to a beautiful new life. Just can you see yourself walking through dreams with that 30s, knocking over your grandma's flowers, you know? Try Blue Chew's mission to upgrade humanity one dress at a time. Head to BlueChew.com for details and safety info. How's that? How was your week?
I had a really good week, actually. I had a couple of really good weeks. I did a couple of midnight shows last week, which are really fucking dark and evil at the bar. And at the bar, you didn't get mad at me like earlier this week, but I did a late show, and I did okay, but I was trying to do too much material, so then I went into the start to like 12:30. People basically were just stumbling in, like, hammered. And I think I had like an 8-minute set. It's like 6 I had, and like the last 2. Because you just like, you get mad at me, but like, don't do material for midnight shows. I just went off the cuff a little bit. I was really fun. Then actually tonight, what I'm super excited about is I'm actually going to see Adam Sandler tonight. And I'm fucking. The stadium, the basketball place in Albany. Because last night he was in New York, but I couldn't go on Monday night. So he's in Albany, and it's like, I don't know, man, with all these people, like, just getting older, and Adam's not old, but I've been in love with him since I was in middle school. Like, like Happy Gilmore, for me when I was growing up in like the 90s, Happy Gilmore, I still remember it was John Austin, but it blew my mind. I didn't even really know him, like the Hanukkah song came later. I want to see, and then he came back a couple years like that special where he had that Chris Farley song at the end, which was fucking out about me. I didn't know how to feel about Adam Sandler. This ain't gonna work. I can see that.
this frisbee fly out. Stop
Jeff
it up
Ross.
here and
Jeff Ross is a grand show that I want to go see him too.
it right back to you.
His name is Steve.
It says,
Okay. Steve Kessler's nephew. Brilliant man like this. Oh, that's up to him.
Even though this item
Like, what happened to that? I'll tell you what happened. This first directed job. After 3 weeks, he went into the studio. Can't do this. No
and
more.
had to come out of shot.
I don't think they give us
Rest of the
money.
video, why don't they just say that
How to fire him.
because
Yeah, because he told the truth. Listen, I was going to say Roxanne for being honest. First one time to say loud. That movie, Happy Gilmore, Billy Madison, there's another one, Big Daddy. Big Daddy. Those three, those are the movies I watch. Like, if they're on, I have to turn them on. They just, he's just silly. Like, that's like the height of silly, just being silly. And I honestly don't even know much of his stories. I have no idea what he's going to be doing on tour. Like, you just, I don't know that. I don't know what it's even do for you. Like, I don't know what the fuck he was. And then, I wouldn't even watch that shit.
And I would think that
I wouldn't even watch that shit.
people that the talent
I'm
artists
not a big fan of like the Bruce Boy and all that. Whatever.
Miss Aquarius.
I just kind of hope that he was directed to shine like.
I'm already on. Hello.
How are you?
How are you?
Living like a pimp every day. All right, girl. Are you ready?
Ready, I'm on there.
You're 100% ready? Excellent.
Yeah.
How was your day?
You look good. How we doing?
Lovely. Thank you. All right, girl.
Good.
Did you see Cardi B is pregnant?
Yeah, I heard that she was pregnant. Stay fertile. Nigga, stay fertile. Come baby time.
There you go.
Let's go. That's good, yeah.
Get this one. Give it to me.
Stephen Curry, I bet. Curry, I bet. Whatever his name is. I'm thinking about outfit.
Stephen Curry?
Yeah.
Married?
What that with? She with it. She's not with outfit no more. She got her new boo. Whoever her boo
Oh,
is.
Stephen Curry,
I
the.
that's who she is.
I think I know who you're talking about. He has a NBA player.
I guess I don't know. Okay.
Oh, this is going to be big. There you go. That's a big score. Get these three.
That
Did
was
not
like
look like it was going to go,
beautiful.
but it did. All right, I've got 4 in a row here that I'm going to get nice.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Are you serious? Are you stinking serious?
Oh, okay.
Get it, Miss Aquarius. Get a strike. Ooh.
Mhm.
All right. You got a split.
Yeah, whatever you need. There we go. Come on, Rabbi. You got it.
Give it to me. Give it to me. All right. And all this. Strike, girl. You take the lead. Ooh.
You got it, Rabbi.
Oh, for sure. No doubt. Got it.
Let's go.
I'll take it. A win's a win. You win, I win.
Yep, you win, I win.
All right.
Yay.
I'll take it. Your turn,
You
ma'am.
did it.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's go. Right. Right.
Give it to me.
Good. Good job. This.
No doubt, Miss Aquarius. Give it to me. All right.
It's okay. What the? Come on, Rabbi. Right. Ooh.
Oh, what a strike. It's Aquarius.
Rabbi.
Give it to me.
That's
This is one of the most difficult spares of all time.
good.
All right, you've got a really great opportunity here. All right, Miss Aquarius takes the lead. That's fun. I'll take it.
You win out.
Undefeated bowling, undefeated in friendship.
Yeah. Yay.
Good job.
Good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
I'm going to bed now.
Sweet. God willing, we'll see you in the morning.
and you are in the water, which is to the land, which is Rosh Hashanah or Rosh Hashanah, or that's it, where you go from the boat, which is Rosh Hashanah, which is the parallels or the opposite. Or when you go from one boat to the other, Rosh Hashanah, all others. The way to allow you to look at Kilo to go from one boat to the other is to tie them together. If they're not going by one person, you make it Eruv Chatzera. In order to draw water from the ocean, you have to either make, according to Rabbuna, a little pipe and say, this is where I'm drawing water for as a hiker, but typically you're not allowed. Or, according to Rabbuna, you make a frame 4x4, and then you hook up the kinds of so that frame goes all the way down to the water. The difference is Rabbuna says that the power starts in the bottom of the ocean bed. By the time you get to the top of the water, it's already a bucket for you. Therefore, some people go to Rabbah and Rabbuna hold that the power begins on the top of the water. Therefore, we have to make a much larger headgear or a good opposite. It's a wonderful day. Shabbos that put Aleph comes to us, and Yossi here plumbing in months. He says he's a 34-year-old Hasidic Shiri, here in Vegas, and he's never really enjoyed learning. How about this one? Started to have, says, you realize he's a visual person because there's about so many visuals. He started enjoying learning, and finally, after a whole long email here, he writes, believe it or not, the positive results of that was crazy. I never knew how that kind of level and to do Chazara on both people who work and excite Yossi Khan from Superior Plumbing, Aleva and Slap. We were discussing if a person is on a Shabbos, draw water, either making a hecker with some sort of rod or making a frame, or by the frame. The frame has a good practice and hits the whole. What about wastewater? The water says you don't want to still wastewater in that frame because you'll be disgusted to draw fresh water from the same place. Rather, you can just spill it on the boat's wall and then it goes down. That's called toicha. It's an indirect force going down into the water. It's not harmless. We're not geyser on toicha in the red. Carrying a job. The right that says that the promise is not carry a ship to the ocean, which is the Carmel. It don't go from the Carmel to the ocean. Bermuda says if the inside of the ship has 10 foot, but the outside wall of the ship is less than 10 foot. Therefore, you're not carried from the water into the ship. But you can carry from the ship into the water. You have to explain what you just said. You spill the water on the ship. It's small and it goes down. That's fine. Water into the ship because you go. They have a very small boat, like a canoe, kayak. It starts out on the top of that small. And by the time you get to the point, so it says if the walls are there, so that's if it comes to the walls, so at the bottom, again, once again, you have walls that come all the way down. You don't have a point anymore. That's okay. If Nachman asks, why don't we invoke the concept of Achashlias? Those walls on the side go all the way down. Why do you care about the sharp point that the boat comes to? And Abai explains that even though both say when it comes to basket and Catholic Polish, but they do same idea. But if you have a hang above, let's say, a pin, it's an effective pizza. Or, similar to what we said earlier, if you have a fourth floor frame, you say, but I can pizza all the way down the water. We don't say, oh, but you have fish under there, and they'll ruin the pizza. Fish not ruin other pizza. The Mishnah says that you have two ships that are connected, tied together, but carried from one to the other. The question is, what is the difference? So Rob explains one way that we're talking about that the third ship here is a very small ship, a canoe. Between them, you can carry from the large ship to the canoe, even though the canoe is not tied down to the second large ship. Or as, but didn't mention anything about the ship. Going back to the ship. What he learns, or Safar, that we're dealing with two different owners. And the finishes that you make here are Fatseras on two ships. How can you have Fatseras? Maybe ships can do air Fatseras, you can do air Fatseras on two cars. But ships can do air Fatseras on two ships. The halacha is, you're not allowed to build with on Shabbos. One did it, you're working for Zahanis, who's forced to, made a mistake, there's a sasik, you thought he's making a piece for something else, then it's allowed. The same thing if you tie ships together, it goes back to the head. You had a chips in your life, the other thing, one head, you can attach them back together. You have mechitza on Shabbos, that's still down, you put it back in there you weren't supposed to. It's a little bit mason. We're not going to hold you. You can't use it, it's not punishment, you say you can't use it. Then you could use it even if you did it with mason. Because you have to do a shayas. I love that love, but it touches the mason. Anyway, as a mason is a voice of that chain touches the boat. It goes down one another, it goes that boat touches the vessel. It goes down one side. That rope return is the top of the boat, once that's forward, to Risha. Risha cannot be the top of the vessel inside the ship as the ship. Well, it says that's how it's done by everybody else. You can use any rope you want. It doesn't necessarily have to be a metal rope. You need cloth rope as well. Wonderful. Shabbos Dafka Beis. Today's email comes to us from Talmud of Woodbury. He says, every day on Zoom, you can watch it on YouTube. He wants to share so much, but because of all the corona and riots in New York, he says he wants to move to Ramat Hashem out of luck. And now to the Mishnah Dafka Beis. And does not bring a purpose on that action. What if he threw the object and there was no hand? Threw an item, didn't realize it's Shabbos. He realized it's not Shabbos. And then it landed in a dog's mouth or another person came over it. And he's caught. But if he forgot again that it's Shabbos and it landed without a dog, without another person, then he's high in a purpose. It goes back to the Shoygin. As long as you start out the Shoygin, in the Shoygin, you're high in a purpose. The Lord tells us, can't say that our mission is talking about a case of lefta and mista. Lefta is the device that holds the saddlebags on the animal. So, and it's tied to a string, and he causes the piece of wood to hold on to the string. So I'm saying, perhaps, if he realizes in mid-year that the child has the ability to stop the action, therefore, only in that case, he's talking from a cardinal because it's considered amazing. That doesn't make sense. But since he's holding onto a string, so two amos, the two amos amazing, and two amos. Because amazing, finished off as an action, even according to the man, the other in other words, that realization, that awareness does not break up my action, and I have time with it. Because as he's finishing off, the woman carrying the item is in a situation of amazing. Whereas when he was writing two letters, as he's finishing off the second letter, matzah of shayim. He traveled 2 hours to shayim, and then he realized that Shabbos is amazing. Then I because and even according to the woman that says that awareness and he can't function. And he eats it, and that piece of kosher son, and it's on your kicker. And one Russian because he ate. But like this weather you had, the bear says, I have a case. I want to ask you a riddle, how a person's had a lot of fun. He also, on Shabbos, and Kippur Shabbos, and he took it out with his mouth. Well, that's not part of the riddle. We're talking about an Isra Achila, and now you're adding an Isra. But nevertheless, everybody agrees that it would be high on each side, even though it's in his mouth. The issue is, who carries items do not food with their mouth? The answer is, if a person decides in his mouth, a mutton kosher, then if he ate a mutton kosher, and it's as if it's in a place for his father. And with that, we finished Eric Hazaric. And the many doctrines that we learned of Lukas and Saw pretty much come to an end. Now, we're going to be discussing the rest of the Lamed Halacha, starting with the Plan Gadol, which is Boina and Makiv Hakadosh, the second to last. Building says the Mishnah is the culture for meeting. According to Rabbi, since a poor person will create a hole in his house, creating holes in the ground outdoors is flourish, but indoors is Boina. Will hide his few pennies that he has in those holes. So that's Boina. Like the Mishnah never hide their needles. Says a bag, which means they didn't hide needles on the ground to rust. Therefore, says a bag, they would build a small tripod to hold their small stove tops. That's the shear. And the Bisaminas will build a small tripod to cook up the few spices that they needed that they didn't have for the dyes. cement. And the final top layer, you just put a stone on top of the stone without any cement. And it's similar to something that you do in a house. Get the heat out. So there's a big tradition. And the truth of it is, you want to wedge a piece of wood into a shovel's handle so it sticks to the axe or whatever the cleat is. That's the point at all. Nevertheless, Rav says in all three of these things, it's going to. And Shmuel says in all three of these things, it's Makir Patish. You think maybe Makir Patish is the last one in the act. Anything else Shmuel might admit to. But Shmuel. How does that anything else come up through both things?
Mm.
Rabbi has been streaming their life all night. Days will be all 3 years on this project goes viral. Life extension technology. I know. Rabbi talks about it all in the morning. Rabbi truly is the total package. Have you seen that schlong? It leaves me burned. Please join me and the rest of the girls in rabbi.me/Rabbi. Please tell everyone you know about Rabbi. This is the biggest event in global history. Please share to be a trillionaire. Emails today from Los Angeles. Harry Shalom says, I'm going to message. His wife says that Rabbbi more than a see like Eva, or some people read it backwards. Tiva, one of them real. Words are like Bilam's mule, Yorak. What is this word? Yorak. It's an abbreviation. Yora, Ross, and Russell. Saw fear, actually veered off the way. The flesh opening is primary, so you can Kadosh. It says it was like Carmel, abbreviation of Carmel, the full pillow. The barley is bursting, it's moist. The Rabbbi said about Shimon Gero, Lolan and Retzis. What is in Retzis then? In our I don't know, it's not it says the item or up here, back in, or clean, relation. Says the Mishnah. If a person writes two letters, here it is, doesn't separate two letters, then you deal with Hatzishia. Yes, you deal with Hatzishia, and it does Sish the Perek, Haboina. The new Perek called Perek discusses weaving and loom. According to the answer, with three threads in the beginning. And middle, it's two threads. It's only one. There's a severe contradiction in the Brises. The Brises says, according to the answer, you have to say the Mishnah three. You have to say that one is talking about thick threads, one is talking about thin threads. They're reading three. Then you're tired. At the edge of the garment is a different shear. Usually it's spread between the fingers. Here it's much less. It's only three threads of chassis and two of hair because it's cautious when it comes to a belt. That's so. The Gemara brings a price. This is exactly like Rabbbi Eliezer, and then the price is exactly like Rabbanon. So it's one up, and there's no bigger rider one over the other. Says the Mishnah. In a loom, it goes up and down. The head goes up and down. In the center, you have these loops. You put the threads through these loops, bring the threads up and down. You can pass a shuttle through them. Threads, two of those loops. Or Chaim explains that if you put a third one on another, heroes also same idea. If you are weaving a basket, or not, or meaning a little of the so you need to be high. The fish was still red. What does it mean for Peter in order to sew? It means that you have some sort of bump in your bag, you want to smooth it out, here it and you sew it down. But why do we need this? Allah tells the following. Here a beggar because the person is sad over the loss of a loved one, or he's angry, he is puzzled. Unless the person breaks tears in the kagel in order to build. Says the Gemara, we must be talking about a dead person that he doesn't have a heel to rip Kriya, because if he did, then he did something positive that he would be chayiv on Shabbos. One of these relatives, a mother-in-law, somebody that he doesn't have to rip Kriya, he's just responsible over. The person is not a chacham, because he's a chacham. All of the Yisrael have to rip Kriya, and on a chacham you have to do chalitza, which is exposed to your shoulder, and you have to eat his havra. He's obviously not a kosher person, because any kosher person has to rip Kriya. And obviously he wasn't at Yitzhak's Shama, he was part of the soul. Otherwise, regardless of the relationship, you have to rip Kriya, just like you rip Kriya when you see a seven fire burning. Every Jew, says Rashi, has fire and mitzvahs, you have to rip Kriya. The shear for whitening wool and untangling it and dyeing it and weaving it is double as sick. But if you are firing, it's only the side of one side. Says the Mishnah. situation, or just a situation, this situation is not constructive, positive, halacha, then you are like, President says your time goes according to halacha, and this is straightforward. A person had a positive effect. He wanted to teach his family a lesson. This is what happens if you get daddy. He cares things. But two, because that causes a person to get used to something eventually. Buddha says, when Buddha used to teach his family lesson by ripping threads in the bottom of his garment, Rabbbi used to break the chain that already broken, Abba would break the lid of a shirt, and Shimon would spill fish sauce on his slave to teach her a lesson. What happens when you get me? If you cry over a kosher person that was lifter, or counts the tears and stores them away in his face muzzle. Rav says if you are lazy about giving a hesped, you are worthy of being buried alive. The Rebbe says you won't have longevity, neither can any either. Even though by Yeshua they were master for 30 days, those people actually didn't have a long life, but they had a good life in the short years that they lived. When it says when you remake bracha, since it's a bracha, that refers to long life and a good life, and a wonderful life for them.
Yo, what's going on? Trey's way. Kicking ass, taking names. How'd you find out about me, Trey's way?
What'd you say, sir?
How'd you find out about me?
You remember me from the other day?
Dog, I talk to a lot of people.
We spoke the other day.
Okay, what did
I
we...
found you in socialize.
Oh, okay, great. And who's your friend here? What's Paul? Info, co-fault?
Oh, he's got half a brain, don't worry, he's my son.
Okay, very well. And he found me through you?
Yeah.
All right, cool. What are you guys up to?
Yeah, I'm afraid that.
What are you doing?
In English school. Yeah, like. And he's just watching me stream.
Oh, okay. You're streaming on Kick?
No, Twitch.
Oh, you're streaming on Twitch. Okay, very well. And how's that going?
Let me see. Going too bad. I've got was it 54 followers for them now? Yeah, started a couple of schools.
There you go, big dog. Pretty soon you'll be at 1 million.
I was telling my friend Ford that you stream your life and you have
100%. 2065 for more than 3 years. Biggest event globally. Some might say that. How about you? What'd you say, pimp? Please, dude, you're more than welcome to. Chill as long as you want. Yeah, I'm just watching Jewish lectures, so feel free to enjoy.
That's right. I get so much fun. Oh, you could you eat chicken. context, you can't replay them. Solo campaign. Or It's like, loyal friends or just low friends. Decent. One minute they were friends,
timeout. put the little network together. Make sure you get the football out for this.
Pardon me.
Huh? I'm not. That's no, it's white man. Good check. That's just a Chevy. Just 625. Yeah. You get 110% gain for this one. And 100% for this one. And he let popped out. One up.
Knew the world and did everything I had to do. And I met him for lunch. He surprised the shit out of me. But not really. It was an professional environment. It was when I met him, the table read, and I was like, oh, I gotta pay attention to this motherfucker. Because he wasn't your normal got to like him. I watched the scenes. I didn't think he was overly hilarious. Right, but I got it, which was really good. And there was a movie I started watching. One of my favorite movies is 50 Birthdays. Oh, yeah, that's a great movie. It's a fucking great movie. So, but when I watched this Netflix special, I got to some love all the way, and till this day, I thought it was the best special of the year. By hands down. It was a few years ago. Variety stand-up. He brings stand-up. It's a party. He knows how to do it.
And that was that one when he shot it the entire tour, right? It was, I think so, because he had the other guy playing the piano for him. That was a great
fucking special.
Something different. And
remember, I've always told you, what have I been telling you? Something has to change. I hate going to shows with street comedians. Something's got to change. He changed what I thought he did. He just said, this is what I'm going to do. I don't like guitar comedy. Right. I do not like it. I don't, it's for a certain person. It's for a certain person. They have to want to be in a band. And that shit drives me fucking insane. Okay. You always think about the people that are hard to follow. Right. And you always think about, I'm going to have a hard following Eddie Murphy. I'm going to have a hard time following Rogan. I'm going to have a hard time following Bill Burr. No. But you go up there and you stature. I used to have to follow this fucking guy. And not only that, this is a different time. I had a different fucking head. And I would have to follow this guy that didn't have a joke throughout his whole act. Nicest guy in the world. But then he went in the back. And this is 2000. This is 98. Motherfucker would put a Tina Turner outfit and sing like a couple Tina Turner. Listen, nobody could follow this dude. Were they laughing at him? Standing ovation. People dying in the halls, holding on to their hearts. And you're like, I work every night in the fucking company. And I can't get them to laugh one time. This motherfucker puts on a wig, goes up there as Tina Turner. And look at these poor white people. They're all over the floor. They're having a heart attack. I give them a standing ovation. I could not figure it out. Right. And those are the toughest people. Because it's not a joke they're following. They just did music parody. I was at the Comedy Store one night, and James Stevens the third one up. And they fucking hated him. Everybody hated James Stevens the third. Nice guy. The audience or the other comics? The comics. They called him James Stevens the third. To his face. James Stevens was a black dude. You guys might remember he played the piano on the Stephanie Miller show at night. There was a show after Kimmel or I don't know. This is 95, 96. So me and Josh opened from Seattle. Okay. So I got to meet him and talk to him. Very nice guy. I got to LA and he would sing when he would fucking go up there and make a couple jokes. He was good looking. At the boat, he would sing like fucking the black singer from New Jack City. At the end, before they get shot, he's like, I'm not Mary J. Blige. That's a woman. Whatever his fucking name is. No, Marvin Gaye was dead by then. This guy's, I want to be, but those black singers, women just chubby black, so crazy. So fucking, that's what would go crazy. So that chubby white chicks and black chicks. When Steven would sing, one night I saw him at the Improv with a little again. He fucking flatlined the place. I left him in my head on the floor. I gotta go get an organ.
Montgomery Show, starring William Montgomery, with the Tony Orchestra, the William Montgomery.
No more kids rocking. I'm in the confirm you're not going to go fuck yourself.
Recorded live in Austin, Texas, USA. It's the William Montgomery Show, starring William Montgomery, with the Tony Chan Orchestra, the William Montgomery Jr. Dancers. This week, Rattlesnake Dave, a performance by the Green Corpini, and a mysterious loaf of raisin bread. And now, here he is, the big red machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Montgomery! Grant, let's are live. And I told you I met up with, whoa, I saw you did something there, but I didn't exactly see what you were doing. You're just seeing some of the call-in. Whoa. But yes, no, it was very exciting this past weekend. I'm running into Julian from Trailer Park Boys. Really? Oh my gosh, it was very nice. I have to get a juicer, and I have to start eating putting 3 cucumbers in the juicer and 3 lemons. And then you drink that every morning. That's what he was telling me. And then it gets your body alkaline, so that you can't get the flu. Did you know all this stuff? This is what he's telling me. It sounds very lit. Yeah, but I told him, I was like, man, but if you ever got cancer or something, you need to maybe go to the doctor. But then there was but oh my gosh, he was so incredibly nice. Insisted? Julie and I, we got to be buddies, and then it was very regretfully, I wanted to get his phone number because I wanted to like text him. I wouldn't have bothered him, but I wanted to text his ass. Yeah. I don't know, but I did write down a note, my jokes were 3 cucumbers, 3 lemons. Drink it every morning. Is that what he's drinking right here? No, that's probably a whiskey and Coke. That's what he was drinking at least on the other night, on Saturday night. And also, very special shout out to Kansei Yasuda. He was also there with me. We were talking to Julia. We were going to smoke some hash, but it didn't work out. I was upset about that. What is hash? Is that like it's like weed, I think. Isn't it just another word for it? I think it's something different. No, it's not like it was a powder that you can put on tobacco. No, you got to get it from the Middle East. That's where his buddy from the Middle East was going to come meet up with us, and then it all fell through. Well, we do have some for you. Gift, maybe gift isn't the right word. Well, and I don't know. Yeah, don't spring some weird. But we had some deliveries come in for you. So. To here to the studio? Yeah. I was gonna hand it to you here. When did this happen? It happened this week. I don't know why we're expecting this. I wonder why it happened at the studio. I don't know. I guess, but I had the PO box. I figured you'd be excited for. I am. Okay. Let me see. Oh, really? Okay. But yeah, for anybody curious, anybody that grew up watching Trailer Park Boys, Julian is a real pleasure, and also the man who has his shirt off all the time, who eats the cheeseburgers. He was so incredibly nice. It was very nice talking to both of them. I was in Vancouver, Canada. Okay, so you've opened them. Don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay, so some Tennessee stuff. Do want to say Tennessee really shit the bed. You're just telling me you love Tennessee. Yeah. Well, in my heart, for anybody curious, because people ask me, I'm sure nobody even gives a shit. I'm a Florida Gators fan, but yes, I did go to Tennessee, and I do. Gators really suck. There's a if anybody who's associated with the Florida Gators team, y'all got to do something about the coach. Oh my gosh, but I don't need to get into that. But yeah,
expecting this? No. It's that cheer symbol, isn't it? Yeah, but I thought it was like y'all's symbol. I thought maybe we had it first, but I just didn't know. Cool. Very cool stuff. Oh my gosh. And that is Davy Crockett. That a dog. Dog is Bernard. He wanted to be a singer, but he came out of some sort. As a bloodhound, or I wanted to say coonhound. I don't know what kind of sort of hound. And I know that's very embarrassing. What is the dog's name? Maybe you can help me with that. Maybe somebody can look at it. I have no idea what the dog's for. Tennessee, but yeah, Tennessee really shit the Jamie, the man that gave me my Smokey. Okay. That's so embarrassing. Somebody's about now. I look like some classic. Okay, Smoky Mountains, Grant. That's how I got to remember that in the future. If anybody asks me what is the dog mascot for Tennessee, that's what I got to remember. Smoky Mountains. Smoky Mountains. But oh my gosh, yeah, Tennessee really shit the bed. But shout out to Jamie McPherson. He picked me up from the airport. Very nice guy. And then I watched the game with his two children. And then his wife and her friend were smoking on the patio, doing something. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know why I said smoking on the patio. That's like weird of me to say. I don't know what they were doing. Yeah, that was just good, clean, honest fun, I'm sure. Just good, clean fun. We're in there watching the American football game. I think they're all thinking, who's this weirdo American guy? Why does he care about the sport? Because I don't think a lot of Canadians know about football. I don't know. I don't think the Canadian football is that popular up there. I have no idea. God, Grant, I thought you knew about Canadian Football League. I'm not very much help on Canadian football. Yeah, no idea either. We had a coach named Coach Rogers at high school who he played for the Canadian Football League. Shout out to Coach Rogers. He went to our tribal. He left the school I went to, and he went to the tribal school. So I don't know what I feel about that, but I just hope Coach Rogers is happy. I feel horrible. The guy with eating the cheeseburgers and Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, so what's the deal? So do we have some people to from the we got some people if you want that with the meals. Seven? Yeah. No, I told you. Oh my gosh. Our first person, we'll see. The beer here. And then it says the shot is fantastic sandwich. Dude, the pleasure's all mine. Bless, man. Oh, beautiful to hear. Grant, you don't know
I'm
this,
very
but
careful
he's
about
a
the shoulders.
muscular. Oh yeah, look his ass up. He's wonderful. Wait, so what? You already work out today? Oh, and so it's like the opposite of the sublime guy. Remember, he got sublime back, and then you got beef on your stomach. So kind of similar, but also kind of like opposite parts. Yeah.
Doesn't mean to be
I mean, I like songs, but I won't listen to it.
dishes
You know,
of
like
beats.
Santa.
That is Israeli Shabbos. The
Honestly,
Berlin
I think
says Shabbos,
like
also
breathing
you
out
go
my
Friday
asshole
on
trying to
even
survive.
if you travel the Zara like in the
I
generation of
definitely lost
English,
that match. I
don't
lose
forgive him, as it
70
says.
to 90% of my matches, so
It says,
Wait, so what happened? So they're talking to y'all. How does it work? So y'all are like sitting backstage or someplace at the venue, and then some guy comes up and he like gives y'all a breakdown of how the match is going to go down and who wins and who loses. Or do you end up talking to the other, figure out who wins and loses? Who figures that out?
The Gemara says,
I just accept I lose every time. So I really don't ask.
Yeah,
But
now it's supposed to say,
and
like,
that poker is who wins or loses. And I
Hallelujah,
guess that's
Hashem,
like,
Hashemayim, and Hallelujah.
I can't really think of, like, I guess it's like,
Jordan says,
You're getting better, learning to trade happy.
I wish I could be
Your head down.
Stucco, rather
I
than
did
be
see
supposed to
that.
get
That
out
was
of
What were your thoughts on that? Luckily, that doesn't normally happen,
trouble
does
by
it?
making mistakes and
No,
getting stuck with the wrong people.
well,
He wishes to be from those
so can I tell you a story before I give
falsely.
my
Like
thoughts on
Papa
that?
said, I was false and I didn't.
Okay, so
It wasn't right.
my
to be
wrestles
wrong.
under
Some
the
explain.
name Herzog.
That
He's like a
almost
big
fell off a
Viking
ladder
guy.
and he asked his wife, did you have a brush with death? And he said, perhaps you didn't get stuck in
I
the
gotta watch
knee.
this.
That's
No, like, that's what
Or
he
maybe
does
a
not
story
like
where
Confidence,
it's
no, I'm kidding. I'm sure a song is not going to be like this. You're probably safe. I agree.
You guys could be brothers. Like, you guys are both tall.
So
You
you guys,
have like,
I once had
you
5
kind of look
relations
alike a little
where
bit as well.
I
Yeah, what
repeated the
would
relationship.
be, if
And
I
each
ever
time,
tried to become a wrestler, I never could because I'm too big of a pussy, but yeah, what would my ankle be? Maybe like a Viking kind of guy or some sort of, I don't know, I have to put on a lot of weight like that. I couldn't do it right now, obviously. I
Tyson
get
explains
hurt.
the famous explanation
I
that
mean,
he meant two of his brothers died.
oh, I guess Pete,
and
that's
he
one
had
of the
to be
sweetest
Yadav
things
sister-in-laws,
anybody
and
said to
the
me in a
only
very
Yadav
long
was,
time,
and
that
had
I'd be
5
swimmer's body. Oh my gosh.
And he says, and it's not
I'm
recommended to
blushing
do this today, to say this to your wife. He says, I
And you
never
should know
called
that you have a
my
swimmer's
wife's
body.
wife. I
Well,
always
he
called
loves
her
the
a
row
house.
machine. For anybody that
What
doesn't
he
know,
wants to
Max's
say is
not
that the
swimming right
wife
now.
is
It's
the
just the
main part
row
of the house.
machine.
That cares about. He never called his
Oh, there's Alex. I see him. Yeah.
a field.
Oh my
I
gosh.
never looked at my first meal.
That's Mr. Herzog.
So why wasn't it
So
called
this is Mr. Herzog. He's the guy
Rabbeinu
directly
was
above
Rabbeinu
my
Rabbbi.
head. That's one of his, that's a guy with him.
Not only did he not look at the wrist, but he also didn't put his hands
I
below
don't
his
know
belt.
who that is. Here, I'll move it over here.
Says Rabbi Yossi,
I'm not really sure who
I
that
used to get
is.
dressed with
Three
such
different
meals
people,
that
but
the
there's Herzog.
ceiling is
Okay,
never seen
okay.
the
Yeah,
inside
that
of my
motherfucker,
shirt.
he's not watching this shit,
I
probably.
never
I hope
contradicted my
this
friends,
guy's
so my
watching
friends
it,
told me,
though.
get up and look
Oh,
at me,
yeah.
a fighting,
I
I'm not
still,
get up and
he's
look.
directing it.
Oh my gosh, yes. I think this guy's
If you say something that
directing.
can-
Oh,
you
that
say
guy,
the
yes,
front
is a
of
fan.
that
And also the guy
person
behind
you
him
about,
looks a little
that's something
scary,
that's
but I don't know.
so Rabbi Yossi, I never said something that
Oh,
I
no,
had to
that's
take
the
back.
thing. He's holding it.
Where it
Who's
said-
holding it? I thought that was a
There were
person for a
people
second.
around that said,
Skeleton head.
I
Then I
excelled
realized
in a
it's
certain
just a
mitzvah, and that should be my
skeleton head on a stick.
Rabbi Nachman said, I excelled
Yeah,
in Rabbi said, I excelled in
that's what he does.
tefillah.
Oh my gosh, so he
I
hits people with the fucking
I never
thing.
went dollar down
Yeah,
without
he's
a head
an
cover.
evil
Rabbi
man.
said I was extremely
Is
careful
that
with
the
tefillah.
poet
Rabbi said I
or
was
the
extremely careful with
alternate
senses. Rabbi says,
Herzog?
I was very,
Yeah.
Rabbi very
What a
careful
cool
with
Freaking name.
where
Warner.
on a ladder and one
I
of the
know,
streets
works
ripped
at
it
it's like a
completely
German
different
setting. I
place.
wonder if Herzog
I was
got
very
his name in the documentarian. Or is there just his birth name from his father and mother? Oh, sometimes like people get their names changed or whatever. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, like my name is Beef legally. You're like, do you have it changed, or that's what your mom and your papa named you? Well, that's sweet. What is it, a first name or a last name? My middle name. What's your full name? First name Danger, middle name Beef, last name Mahoney. Oh my gosh, that's a strong name. That really is. Danger Beef Mahoney. I love it.
He says he just recently made
You're like a wrestler with a name like that.
Finally, during Corona, he decided he was forced to stay home and decided to join the
So
cheer.
what were
Now,
your thoughts
at
when
the
they
age
did
of
jumping in the ring
75,
of the
finally
UFC fighter's son jumping into the ring?
Early, so I didn't miss
Honestly,
any
I
of it.
hated
And I
it.
think that's like joining the live. I
It
was on
seems
YouTube.
scary.
It
It seems
always
horrible.
amazes me how
Normally,
many
if
people
it's a person, you know,
it's
that's not
interesting
it.
and even fun.
Like that.
I hope to be
When
inspired
you
by
don't
these
jump in the ring, correct?
Instead of
That
like,
doesn't happen all
and
the
it's
time.
too early.
No, it
And
doesn't
today's
at all. But the story I was going to say about Herzog, he at the time was cast. I've never met her. I've never seen videos of this. I've just a legend. So,
make a switch and go in this
I
direction.
think either like I can't
judge them
remember,
in the comment
but
because I advise
a woman like a ballet
But
is involved in attacking how
go out
it's
and say,
story-wise, like it was supposed to happen. Well, his girlfriend was not. She just didn't fit. She proceeds to get in the ring and whoa, this lady's almost to the level. This is my biggest time. I've seen it in Ledge and I've heard it repeated by like 15 different people. I would have been so loudly during that time, like when the Florida Gators won the basketball thing this loudly. I would have been cheering loudly. Because what are they doing? Is she like clear? Is she punching? Like what are the ladies doing when they're fighting? I've heard that she grabbed the lady by her head, like her head, and was just punching her straight. And like it was like she lost her job as like local like in like Missouri. This is all legend. I believe it because I believe it. Hey, would you ever watch two? Would you like to watch two women fight? Yeah, I would too. But as long as they ain't got the they have to like shake hands and do it.
Light the fire.
Yeah, that's fair. Also,
boxes and things.
who says that? Michael Jackson or something? No, not Michael Jackson, but it's somebody. I think she said something about all the shots you take or something. I can't remember. Yes, yeah. Even you worked out today. You had to correct your meds since you were a wrestler and you worked out. I was going to go work out and my wife was like, hey, when are you supposed to go live? And I was like, I'm going to try because I always did like a couple hours after you posted. Like I always posted kind of right before. I've caught it. We're actually out and about and then yeah. I'm like, so you're about to go work out. What are you doing today? Today is back and biceps. Yeah. You know, get my work on my heart. Yeah, you have to. Oh my gosh, I read something the other day. Each of our hearts only have, well, obviously, but each of our hearts only has a certain amount of when I was only stimulants and stuff. Okay.
Chains of silver with his
there's no pretty sure like on Liquid Obese. And I probably weigh 250. Oh, nice. That's a good size. Yeah, so my heart is probably not working too well. Well, just, yeah, get the cardio going, dude. You got it. Just get the cardio. I think cardio helps, maybe. I don't really know, but maybe I think that helps. Or I can do cocaine to train my heart.
That's a very special spice
for the cocaine after the workout. Don't do it before the workout. I remember one time years ago, I took some pre-workout stuff and I really hated it. It did my heart. It made me feel real nervous, and I hated it. I never understood why people took that stuff. I don't know. I didn't get it. I think it's. I used to like take it religiously, and then I was like had headaches for 3 days straight. So recently, I just put some sugar and eat a banana before work. And that's like pre-workout. I don't know, like cool, it's overly better for you. Yeah. Yeah, I just chugged a couple cups of water. But maybe I should put a little salt in there because maybe I'm peeing out. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. Beef is all together. Honestly, I watch YouTube videos. I don't know anything. I guess. I know. Well, you're doing it. It's all good. Well, what do you listen to? Are you going to be listening to something? If you put earphones in when you're working? Yeah, I really listen to what I do. I just, whenever Spotify, like, will put on shuffle for me, yeah, I listen to,
you see from the creation of the world that
I know that you listen to America, the band. Yeah, okay.
When a person says I flew Friday night to
what do you use to listen to your music? Spotify? YouTube, or what do you use? I pay for Spotify. Okay, well, get on Spotify out today, type in Minute Man, and then one of their compilation albums is 1 minute. I think it's the first of these albums. It's 41 minutes. Listen to that. It's good. Okay, it's like high energy songs.
Against his will.
Do I have a band or am I? No, it's the people of America. It's the people that did the jazz song. Oh, okay. The name of it sounds familiar. I actually used to use that song Francis. I don't know. Yeah, it's a classic. Well, again, the first compilation album on Spotify is 41 minutes. So I don't know what it is because it's 41 minutes. I'll jam the hell out of it today. Yeah, let me know what you think. It's really good. They're singing about like El Salvador. They're singing about the prison camps. They're singing about all this kind of stuff, and it's just fun and punk music. Okay, I just like that. I'm probably never under like. I love music and the lyrics. Like I like them, but there's been songs where I don't like the lyrics, and then you find out it's like I would have never even known that was a thing. So yeah, oh my gosh, there's the like the semi-charm kind of life. I think that's about drugs. There's like killing themselves. Yeah, there's a couple of somebody being addicted to crystal. I know. It's weird when you find that out. It's almost kind of sad or something. Yeah. Like he actually says that in the song, but like you can't even like you're just like this is happening. You're singing it. Yeah, I know. Don't let it disturb you. It's okay.
Fuck. I want to stick my dick in her mouth and pump it to the point where I orgasm and she has to swallow my cum. But, you know, she wants to. It's, it's, what is this bullshit?
You're from Texas, which isn't the South. So what do you think about Southern people?
Look at this athleticism.
Well, beef. Oh my gosh! And I think that honestly is what the album cover maybe looks like. But again, 41 minutes, so you'll see what it is. You'll be able to find it that way. Okay, it looks like right there, a raging fire. Save even 100 meals if they are in the back. Absolutely. I just want to say, I know I said to you whenever we met, but like, you can enjoy my life. I do,
dealing with
and
one fast,
just to
one
spend a little
fast
time
is
with you
less
means a lot to me. I really
It's-
appreciate
And it's
if
a
you have
pleasure.
an
It's a
open, like,
pleasure to
small
you.
basket
You
of
inspire
that
me, dude. You gotta keep on wrestling, baby.
I'm with one of the major companies now, so I'm
Wonderful. That's wonderful. Someday maybe I can dress up in a suit or something. We can have somewhere I'm like your manager, and then I can get on to somebody else, and we can do that thing where they don't realize I go in the ring and start beating somebody up. We can do that shit. That'd be cool. But like I'm really kind of beating somebody up, and everybody's like kind of screaming, and like people don't know if it's real or not. But we'll figure it out. We'll do it kind of a safe way, but
and charge us
sounds good. Okay, cool.
If
Well,
this
nice to
says
talk to
talking
you.
about the season,
All right, well,
you don't want to
next
take
topic.
advantage of someone's misfortune.
Bye.
Yes, he was
Oh my
master
gosh,
of everything,
Beef.
but he had no
Did you
choice.
know,
He's forced to.
He's
So
a
I
wrestler,
don't want to
man.
take
I had no
advantage.
idea.
He says,
It's cool as hell.
Oh my gosh, yeah, he's yeah, man, I can't remember exactly where that was. I met him. I can't remember where it was.
Want to take advantage of us? They don't. They
Bring
want to
in
take
our
other
next
people, but they
caller.
also don't
This
want
is,
to. They want to be confident on this. They understand Hilton Showers. They
I mean,
understand.
what? So you get Hello
That
Fresh.
since
And
all
first
this
off, hold on. You got the Hello Fresh.
when they get back to the person, all
I
they're asking
needed the food. I need the food now, Grant.
if that's not
Because of
considered
your
smart
generosity,
shots,
I got HelloFresh delivered at my
which
house.
tells us that in
How
order
is
to
it?
save food, it has to
It's
be
good.
into a culture that has a proper
It
name.
was daunting at first. I
Over here,
did
for home
HelloFresh a
so it
while
doesn't have
back,
to be a proper
and
name.
It was daunting about it.
Save
Well, but
different
daunting in a
items
good
that you
way,
have,
right?
not necessarily.
well, yeah, in a good way.
It
It
was
was just like when I pulled up the list, there's like so many more options than there used to be, and I was like, that's a lot to choose from.
walking outside,
Even, yeah, I mean, if somebody wants any of it, it's almost like reading material. I mean, it's 100 different options, Grant. There's something for that. I mean, 100 options. There's somebody for
sure.
Because it works. So I was able to make a big old meal for a bunch of us.
Oh my gosh, and everybody loved it. And what helps kids with homework to work well is eating a good, healthy meal. Okay, high protein, veggie packing, all greener the better. Okay, greener the better.
the fire
Vegetables,
extinguished.
you're getting
Like by
your
the fire
vegetables right.
explodes and water comes out of the flame. You're not doing it
They
deliberate
do
right now.
love
It's a different
zucchini,
thing.
and so I made these recipes.
Therefore,
Zucchini
Jesus
right there
says,
next to it.
let's say,
Oh, I love
dresser,
zucchini. I like
right?
zucchini in
The
a
dresser should have been
Benihana situation. I think they normally put that in like Benihana's
put it up to the leather, the fire doesn't.
We know it's for cost.
According to Ricky Banana, Rob says, I hold
$3 on the menu now?
that
And
that's
those are
on a
costs.
piece of garment.
Yeah,
You're allowed to
apparently.
pour a liquid
Seasonal
on
produce
the other
each
part of the
week.
garment, and when the
What?
fire gets there, it's the
That's such a
icy
thing.
hold.
Oh my
People
god.
use also.
What?
Now that
Stone fruit?
pause at a later
I'm
stage,
too scared to touch a stone
maybe that's
fruit.
what it is.
Grocery
Even
store,
though the
those things are
science says
scary
the word
looking.
doing and this is not doing this at a
Yeah,
later
stone
stage,
fruit
this
has spikes
consequence
on them.
of the fire.
But yeah, the best way to cook just got better. Go to
Acting
HelloFresh.com.
rationally when it comes to this property,
10
they come fixed with flame. Therefore,
now
we
to
live
get 10 free meals and a free active subscription. Free meals applied as discount on first
that
box.
flame
New
will work
subscribers only. Varies by
and
plan.
therefore it's also in
That's
charge of the food that
HelloFresh.com.
even
So do
just
your
to
best
shake off
10
the
and
candle with
do.
love. If you
To get 10
forgot
free
it
meals
there,
plus a
then
free
you are
item
permitted
for
to shake
life.
the wood.
Yeah,
So
why
the
not? Did you
candle
work out? Grant, do you work out?
you're allowed to open the door.
Howdy.
The rational
For you.
right by the door. Or the
I'm doing
best
fantastic. Let me get my
under
phone a
itself.
little lower here. It is.
And if the flame goes out from
I love the perspective. It's kind of fun. It was almost like I'm about to lay down on that couch or something. That's kind of
A little
fun.
bit of that later,
you
but
don't have any intention of
it's
it.
not working out.
But
Now I
this
gotta
makes
fix
sense.
this.
It's obvious.
Yeah, my gosh,
Going
wait,
to
so
go
what is
out.
your
That's
photo?
what
One of
it's
these
great.
things that you can put under the table or
Phone,
Go to the door.
tripod. I remember
cool.
Fire
last time I was on the
fire
show, it was a disaster. I was
Well, it depends.
sideways,
If it's one of these
and I was
fires,
worried Grant was
one
going to
of
have
these
to
ones
fix
that's
it.
a common
That's
one.
right.
I wanted to make sure I could have my phone
Then-
upright.
The point where you do that is
Oh my God.
you
Because Randy still talks about that sometimes when I come in, like today he brought it up. They were going to use it on the guy up that guy.
You have to explain
Well,
right
Randy, where are you right
Say
now?
that
Your
right
house?
so has never gone in his own does. If you build a wall out of vessels that don't contain any water, are not going to explode. For instance,
Freak, I'm
or
kidding.
even
I assumed there
furthermore,
wasn't.
different places that are very strong for
Fair enough. What did your grandmother do? How'd she end up
Very
making the money to
If
live
he
in that
first
looking
changed
nice looking house?
written with ink
Funny enough, she's a
on his
teacher,
body.
so I don't really know how that all worked out, but
Oh my gosh, maybe
Well,
she made
Unfold the
you should have multiple schools
You
at
have to make
once.
sure that it's controlled.
multiple once you
And you
retire
see
was
that
that
like
pension.
race
Maybe
and
she's
thing.
getting pensions or whatever.
However, deliberately, but the problem is
Yeah.
From the
the person has
Orient,
a Tilsham mitzvah. Let's say
Yeah,
he's a result, and he has to go to the mikveh. Since he's not going to stand
taking care of him, he doesn't need much care,
in
but
one hand,
Gosh,
or
very cool.
Let's make
The
sure that
Messiah,
it's mixed, that the
I
whole
remember what is the
so
Disney
that the
movie
bench
that they're
doesn't get a
featured in
chatzitza.
pretty heavily in
Don't
parts?
cover
Is it
with
on
your
what is that?
forget that you
Yeah,
covered
they
something
do
and you
try.
take your hand off.
where they're like, we are Messiah.
Now, what if a person doesn't have something to cover them? Of course, if I come in,
We are Siamese
he
if
looks
you don't.
when the time comes, there's a mitzvah, you must go right away. Don't say it's not a mitzvah. Therefore,
Something
go
about
around, look for a
don't
bandage,
Messiah.
look for Yosef. That's a
We'll
mitzvah to go
stay
right
and
now.
talk a while or something.
Therefore, don't look for a bandage. Go
Well,
in
what's
and
your
cover
day
it.
looking like, dude? And there they
And
go.
finally,
Yeah, those are sweet. Look, I like those cats. Those are
There's not a better podcast producer
honey,
game.
milk,
Clint is on top of his shit, and he brings up weird stuff sometimes when it's only he and I in his office over there. But other than that, he's been really good. It's been really great. So what? Your house sitting your grandmother's house, or where's your grandmother on vacation or something?
She's in Oregon. We have family in Oregon. They go out every year for that. So
Oh, cool. So you got the house to yourself. Are you throwing?
good. Would you come along? Would you bring it?
Yeah, Grant and I. It's been a little over 4 years, but I think the time I really need to start drinking 1,000%. Theoretically, it would be at a house party.
You're right.
And I'm in Colorado too, man. Let's bring it back to the
I was
1970s.
driving back from the
Oh
castle
my
to the
gosh!
city
And
and
then
traveling
yes, and then
to
if it's up in Colorado or up in altitude, so you get longer. I'm kidding. No, that'd be a
There's
disaster.
no better way to spend time alone in
I
traffic
used to love
other than
drinking
you
at altitude. Because again, it makes it so you're basically you train at altitude pretty much since you live at altitude.
I'm training. I'm wrestling every day.
So you're another so you're similar to me.
Says the mission. So you don't have to prevent them
You got
from being minor.
Oh my gosh!
But at the
Wait,
flame,
how
you
are
know
you screaming
that's
that?
oven.
It's
The
actually,
Jesus
I
Father.
don't know if this is an official
Let's say
channel
it's a
here, but let
situation
me,
where you're doing
you
it
know,
all
here
not
you
that
see
that's
on the official
say
BattleBots
finds
YouTube
Jesus
channel, they're doing a live all BattleBots Vegas fights.
But the
Oh my gosh,
realize
so
that
they're in
the
Vegas,
public
right?
is
They're
going
going for
for
about
the
4
Sufi
weeks.
Paskin.
So I
The public is
understand.
realize, hey,
Damn,
President
that's
Sufi,
wonderful. It always made me so sad when the battle lives would end up, one of them would hurt the other one and it would like be on its side or something. That's like brutal.
was a
Kind of.
fire,
Well, and this is just like a compilation
yard
of
of
that, so I'm
Yosef
thinking I'm
that's
gonna turn
right.
off a little bit.
and the
It's
guy who
getting a
came
little dark.
put it
Yeah,
out, his
man,
friends,
there's only
all the
so
friends that
much.
he
Yeah,
had, the
so
government,
much the all
and he said,
kinds of different compilations.
Please
If
don't put
I'm
it out.
being very honest with you,
Shabbos
yes, and
day.
I'm like,
Your
okay,
husband
this is
said
way
it
too
very
much. Let me
nicely.
click off of this
And
video.
the
It's
mace
like, dude,
happened
this is great. What are you doing?
rain
You're
came and
insane
put out the
now.
fire.
Turn
The
off.
fun said, you
Click
didn't
off
have to
of
do
this.
something.
Yeah,
As
switch
the
over to
rest of
more
the
about
stuff,
videos or
when it
something a little
comes,
more
you don't
docile.
have to prevent.
Yes, just a
Bobby says that when
just like couch in the room, or maybe just a table and watching those freaking things navigate a yell over the
we cannot
fucking
prove
place.
it from our mission.
It's a game and an art project in one.
Take a bowl,
I know. Just be careful if you have any kind of pet doo-doo. Make sure to clean that up in the carpet because it's going to spread that around
chicken
if
waste,
you don't clean it up.
both
which is a literal nightmare, and then it starts stinking because it's probably old and crumbly to begin with, and then it's really stinking. So how long do you have the house to place to yourself?
Somebody who sold travel sporting
House, if
I'm afraid that he might be
sometimes
kind of a
dogs here, but they took the dogs to Oregon as well this time, and it is a longer trip, so I'm here for about 3 weeks. Funny enough, Grandma actually comes back tomorrow, so.
Oh, cool. So you only have one night, dude. I would be scared. I remember I've house sitting at my parents' house before, dude, and I get freaked out because if I'm being honest with you right now, what it's looking like a little bit was, did you ever watch Paranormal Activity 2? It almost looks like you're in the main room of that house right now. Do you have is there any kind of weirdness at your grandmother's house, or you're safe over there?
I wish you
Said
could
a
say
very
that.
strong lotion.
I don't really want to talk about it.
I know, I'm sorry. No, yeah. Well, at least your grandmother, you only have one night where things can really go awry, and that's the night before your grandmother gets back. The ghost of what has bird is, they're probably not going to mess.
Well, I mean, it's not really my problem anymore at that point.
I know, because it's your grandmother. She's going to deal with it. I mean, she's just been on vacation or whatever.
The waste of a chicken
Yeah, she can come back and take what's coming to her,
yes,
so
there's a concept of rational
Well,
it'll be fine.
anything
So what does
disgusting.
the rest of your day look like?
Laura brings a
We
story
started it
that
off walking the
there's
dogs
a
at home.
dead mouse
Okay.
I brought
by,
home some Chick-fil-A
Rothschild,
breakfast for my mom. They just opened one right by
said,
the
pick it
house
up by
here.
tail and move it out. It's
Oh, my
rational, so too. The
Yeah,
waste of a
I'm
chicken.
a giant fan. I haven't had it in a while, but
The
it's
reason why
it's
over
one of
here,
the only,
you
I guess,
move it, you have to
meat
put it
products.
down.
The sausage ham and cheese, I think, with the little medallion looking hash browns. Oh my lantern!
That any animal
Are you
exposed
stacking
damage
out on
on
that?
Shabbos is chasing.
No, but I am taking a bite of the biscuit and then shortly after tipping my stuff in ketchup and putting that in my mouth. So I will have both in my mouth at the same time.
The scorpion that lives
You're
in
chewing
Fabio
it
and Rab,
together, but it's not.
the snakes are very
Some
strong.
people do that. I
And a
like
rabbit,
putting
a
something
mad
on it,
dog, anywhere in the world.
Shredded
sausage quesadilla.
I apologize too because I feel like I'm interrupting you. I apologize. I really do.
It's not in the spirit of the festival.
Yeah, what a fucking nightmare a little bit. Oh my gosh.
What you just said is
I
not in the
always
spirit of
talking about
the
biscuits,
color,
and
and
I
I'm
gave
happy
it a
with
shot
this.
recently, and I just can't do it. It's too
His
dry.
own
for me. I
father,
feel like I'm
what his own
choked
father,
to death.
Rabbit,
Oh really? Yeah, you gotta have a lot of
said
water.
that
You have to have a lot of water. I don't
somebody
know.
once
Yeah, I
told
grew
him
up eating biscuits. I love them. So you again, you
has
eat
many
more of a
friends.
McMuffin kind of.
I get the
It's not a
McMuffin
good
and
idea to
hash
do a
brown,
picture.
and like I said, I put it in.
Horse is an amazing
Bite experience.
person.
Eat a sandwich where you put chips in the sandwich.
I don't eat chips.
Oh my
I
gosh.
eat chips. Favorite,
I'm done.
Lay's.
In
When
order
they
to
were
deserve
doing all
this.
those different flavor
And that Kumar
contests.
says it's only in a
Did you
situation
like
where
it?
Pick
he's
the
missing
last
it.
flavored
It was in a
Lay's.
What was that?
snake thing that he spread.
Can you pull it up?
Yeah, crap.
When
It was
he
like,
was
dude,
somebody from England came up to kill the snake. And
The
Rick
flavor is
said,
good.
said the
Yeah,
snake
those
met
guys.
his match.
Right?
I wasn't
Number
sure.
one.
He does it so fast. And also, Grant, I'm starting to believe you really are the wrestler. Grant, can you pull that picture of the guy up again where I thought it was three people behind him, or two people behind him, but it was only the one guy with the weird little glasses. I'm starting to think this is your ass. I'm starting
You
to
can't be
think
right from there.
this,
Why?
we've somehow
Because
got
there's a
both
concept
that you.
called the feet too much.
Is this you? Hold on, he's getting the
And
picture
a
up.
snake
I have
passes
this
by.
picture multiple
Nothing
times
around the
before.
snake.
Is
He's
this
walking
you?
his back. You
Wow.
let us step on it and kill it on purpose.
Were you
But
with
if you do it,
what's
just
this
walk
guy's
his
name
back
again?
on it
Herzog?
to
Do you
kill
know
it.
Herzog?
And that's what the Shulchan Aruch paskin. When it
You
comes
went
to
to
spill, for instance,
Were you Herzog's
Shulchan Aruch says
manager?
How
you
do you
can have
go
the
about
concept
looking
of
like
the
that?
feet, but you can't have
Well, he's so that's Herzog.
What does
So
the
this
story
guy,
Your manager.
yeah,
that
this guy's
I hope
Herzog.
our America
And then the other guys were trying to figure it out. And then I'm thinking,
they
wait,
were tormenting him.
is
They
it
should pay
you?
back.
That's not you.
And it was like
You're thinking
Shabbos.
I'm the manager.
And
I'm
there was
not
those
like
who
him
spit on the floor. She said,
in
cover
like
the
a
spit.
dressed
So I
down
remember our man said,
costume.
you
Because
have to cover it. You just
He could
walk
be a
and
dressed
keep
down. I don't know. Well, that's like
And he
almost
covers himself with no
steampunk. Maybe
problem
that's
of biting
steampunk
off
dressed
of
down.
mashed
By the
potatoes.
way, what are your
So
thoughts
listen
about
to
that? The
This guy's
steampunk
not a problem.
aesthetic
Let him loose.
Well, I
Don't
think
bother
in
him.
its purest
Have
form,
a
it's
wonderful
cool.
day.
But like,
with like the
When it
goggles
becomes
and
like-
stuff.
it's like if
if it's all real, you know, and it's got the gears are moving and the oil's dripping and the steam's coming off. But God, Grant, thank you so much.
See, that's kind of getting a little steampunk. That's steampunk right there with the top hat. I feel like that's part of the aesthetic. Is the top. Yeah, I don't know how you did that, but if you don't, it looks like you're literally wearing the steampunk top hat right now.
Can I get some like smoke out of my ears too?
Well, this athleticism.
Let me see if I can find
He
this.
said he's been in and out of that studio for the past year and a half. He finished shots once before.
You and I, we just walked into a Cracker Barrel and you saw that they just
That was in
changed the
such a
logo
difficult
of
state
it.
that they're not going to use that
And
until
you're
the end of
pissed, and I'm
2019.
like, dude,
But then the cycle
relax,
started,
relax,
started
relax.
back
And then
to
the
back.
steam starts
Yes.
coming out of it. And then somebody is like, wait, what's his problem? I'm like,
Nah,
steam.
having a hard day.
I'm keeping
I
that.
cannot. We're allowed to carry it on shops. Brother Khalil says that wine that comes in on a non-Jewish wagon, even if it has one seal, Rebbe's family drove it.
But you can see my head is very
Rebbe was
where
the
it's
and the goy
killer shape.
fear tampering with what we want.
What's my head
Perhaps
shape?
that law is that he does that one seal.
But I like the style of those glasses. It's like it
Says the
makes you
Mishnah.
seem like a cooler
I
guy.
don't know
than
what
you
we're
might
discussing.
actually
Near
sometimes.
life.
So I
Tell me,
like that kind of glasses, but
our mission is not a lot of benefit for the cause. Typically, it does for you, Russia.
Oh,
Because even
stop.
one
Right
idea
now, it's
comes
like
out.
you have
I've seen many times
structure.
people tell
Don't
a guy
ever
to turn
let
on a light on
anybody
Shabbos
tell
and
you
say the
otherwise.
reason that
You
they
have
did
the square
back
or
then
hair loss
is
that your
also
ass
to use
did.
that
I
light
mean,
for
my
anything
hair,
else
my
like
hair's
going
really going.
on Shabbos. Says the Mishnah.
Maybe should I buzz
If a
it?
guy turned on a light, look,
to see what
a
it looks
pail of
like.
water
It's
is put
seldom
in the
people
soyot,
really is a beautiful
or
young
you
man.
build a ram to get off a
But then,
boat.
like, Sheldon is you, or you are Sheldon.
It's
Or you.
So maybe okay. Hey, so I
reason
would
why
have
we
to
have
even
three
think
cases
this
that are
way.
very similar.
I don't think I
Life
would
for
anyway.
everybody.
I just got
Therefore, if you use it,
just keep moving forward. Maybe
it's
got
like
a
a pail of water.
fantastic
Perhaps
Sam's.
it
You know
goes
about that
something
place?
when you
Super
get a little
fantastic
bit more.
Sam's.
Come
I
on, when you
typically
use
do
water
a great clip and want to
skin
do that
on
for
a
a long
boat,
time. So
docked on
I know
Shabbos,
that always
it's
feels
actually
good.
used
So,
around
it's probably
on
what,
Shabbos.
how the lady feels. So
Right.
the ladies with the buzz
Good.
cut.
Yeah,
I live a life with lots of animals around.
there's not a lot
The
of
hair
dressers
in
there.
my eyes and
I love that
ears
you let it take an animal
constantly itching and
bring him
Oh,
and
yeah.
right over
irritating.
the rest.
That, and then I used to have long hair.
Rest is
Was I went to
around that the guy
the emergency
built on
room
Shabbos.
the other day.
We're talking about that the
Is
guy
this what you hang at your grandmother's?
In my ear,
not even
but
didn't do it for
they
him.
looked in there and they said, "Go in my ear," and I'm like, "Is she lying to me right now?"
So let her-
Or the little
someone
spider.
else
Yeah,
use it.
she's literally looking at
Just
the
like a
little
cat.
spider in your ear saying, "Oh no, you're clear."
Or even
I just give it like 8 thumbs up.
so they had the bath water was warmed up on Shabbos.
Oh my god,
So
that
people in the city are
fucking
going.
gosh, she was so sweet, Charlotte. That spider.
Definitely.
Well, I just they just told it was.
It's so fun, and
Especially that ham one of all the food is a song. Like, I'm gonna watch that later. I need to watch that later just for my soul right now. So that's a fun part.
For the job,
I was successful for the role of Templeton.
came in to help people.
What did you end up getting?
Fancy place and all. The guy comes in, turns on the light, puts you on.
And that light is your cockroach joke.
They say, okay.
What grade is this? How old are you?
So let's remember the benefit of light. Like, buddy. The guy benefits from that light that we fit in. Says that we're very qualified. I'm saying,
Dad's on the third grade, and my dad said I
now
was
we're
going to
talking
the action. So it's good. I stopped playing football in the third grade. I was made for it. I wasn't aggressive enough.
design.
Because I think you had to get to the emergency room. That's like scary. You didn't go to the right? Or you did. I was there for something else. I'm sure it's not. No, seriously, I'm sure it's you being genuine.
So, Megan Julian.
That
shit is so fucking funny.
Before I go, I just want to say in the comments, we love the call-in show. It shows every week.
Even if these doors fell
Thank you
off,
for putting my name up. It was nice talking to you guys.
Bryce says, she doesn't make the not a lot of building on Shabbos and not a lot of taking apart of Shabbos. Not that he is anything to the door. Rather, the Bryce don't have
Okay, well, I'm going to go to the
can't take it off. Can't take it off, you can't put it back on. What's this now? Build on Shabbos and flee and take up the apart.
What, do we have time for one more?
So
I don't even know
therefore,
when we
you take the
started.
door off.
Yeah, let's
The
do it.
only issue is to put the door back on. That's zero. Perhaps you put it better with put some
September
sort of
now. We
nailing
are,
there.
it's the
Look at this
very,
one.
it's football season, football season,
And therefore,
college
that's
football
exactly
season,
the kind of
Canadian football season, National Football League, by the way, NFL, National Football League, NFL, and if you're a big fan of it, you want to make the games, I'm just going to say, a lot more exciting. You're really going to be on the edge of your seat if you're gambling on these games, okay? I mean, it's going to be real exciting. So get ready for that. I mean, it's just like really exciting to me. So you can use DraftKings if you want to do that. You want to sit on your couch on Saturday and get up a big college football game. What do you like, Grant? Are you more of a Canadian or NFL or college or?
I
used to watch football all the time. I do soccer now. Like, because we got our soccer game here in Austin. I think. Oh my gosh! And also, I think almost positive you can bet if you want to bet on soccer games. You can do that on DraftKings as well. You can bet on all kinds of stuff. But yeah, you would bet that you can bet on DraftKings. So it's a bet. It's a bet on DraftKings using DraftKings.
If so,
but your season, your shot, the NFL season is closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the National Football League. Touchdown score to anytime. Props are the throw live game that's loaded with opportunity. And if you don't know what that is, my understanding is you can even do like a coin flip to get it. So, I mean, whoa. And again, you're going to be on the edge of your seeing bets. Like as the game is going on,
say
You
that
get battle
shot
stuff,
is
and oh my gosh, you would be
there's
the
what's it
way at the
called?
end of your scene because you're eating, you see it happen or they
that if
don't
you
happen,
have
and then you're watching to see if they happen
that
or they
has a
don't
designated
happen.
place for that.
There
You're
are
concerned that
available
will get
lines
that's
from the
what's next.
DraftKings
Yes, that
Sportsbook
most of them are
NFL game. Okay.
such as a spindle for
And then
a
new
weaver,
customers, this
mallet,
one
both
is
press.
for you. Bet just $5
The
extra
government
for
says that
bonus
our mission
bets
is talking
instantly.
about
Push
a
score for
goldsmith's
200
hammer.
off NFL
Our
Sunday
government says
ticket
our
from
mission is
YouTube
talking about a
and
hammer
YouTube TV.
or a pass on this person that's
Download the
fulfilled.
DraftKings
It's more
Sportsbook app and
Well,
use code
hammer,
WMS.
you don't
That's
want
code WMS to
get
get
dirty.
your
That's not
business
good.
instantly when you place your first
Very
$5
interesting. I
bet
love
plus over
if you
200
have
off
such a
NFL
thing that's
Sunday
funny,
ticket from
hey,
YouTube and
or let's say you
YouTube
have
TV partnership
that's
with
covered by
DraftKings. The crown is yours.
clothes, which are
But do
multiple.
you have a
One man
gambling
owner says the
problem?
only way
Call
you can fix that out
1-800-GAMBLE
is
in New York.
sticking out a little
Call
bit, you grab it by the muscle,
877
you pull it out, and it falls
Oh,
the wayside. No man owner says
text
no, you can
out
actually hook it with a stick or something and pull it out.
467-369.
The back of
In
the pole,
Connecticut,
the
help
eight
is
over the
available
side,
for problem
that's people
gambling.
men outside.
Call
The reference says in fact that is not allowed.
888
The problem is, not one said, if you have a radish in the ground,
And you did hear
you're
that
allowed to pull it out
correctly.
and attach to the ground, provided
Again,
that if it's
help is
upside down, for
available
instance,
for
you
problem
pull it out and hold
gambling.
the
And that
dirt.
number
You're
again,
not
I
allowed
just
to
got to read it.
grab the attachment, flip that back.
878
Reverse it says,
seven
the fact that you
seven
can take out
seven.
a
That's
splinter from your finger with a needle, you don't need the eye of the needle.
777
Is that
Seven
come
visit
up, the needle doesn't have an eye, it's
ccpg.org.
not coming out. It's
Please
that
make
needle
responsibly on
becomes
behalf
a
of
non-complete,
Casino
and then
Resort in
now how
Kansas,
he says
21 plus age and eligibility
Argument
varies
says,
by jurisdiction. Fees
that's
may
a
apply in
at the bottom, that's a big
Illinois and Ontario.
Robert says,
Bonus
I don't
bets expire
understand.
7
If it's
days
not
after
going to
dot.
come up, then I love
DraftKings.
the
NFL Sunday ticket
problem
offer
right this is
only in
exact
Illinois reduced until
opposite of
games.
Robert. It says, the
Digital
big
games
difference
and
between
commercial
Puma and
use
Shop is
excluded.
when it comes to the needle, if it doesn't have an eye, it's not a
Additional
Puma.
NFL Sunday
And
tickets
it
are
is a clean
YouTube.com/slash
So, buying it
slash
comes to
NFL
Robert's
Sunday
recipe
ticket
says,
slash
perhaps
terms.
the shot is,
Limited time
yes,
offer
it doesn't have an
slash.
eye, but it's
I'm kidding, there's no
free
slash.
fat
After
for
limited time
the
offer.
person had a chance to put the eye. But let's say the needle had it and it broke off, that's much worse. Then he already designates it for the recycle, and it loses its clean designation, and the total falls off. It's not a clean shot. There's no fixing a body on Shabbos.
You know,
It's not acceptable. They're not. It's also just like you're not
the show where a couple was in the crowd and the girl started crying and they left. Were you, did you have to
in this
go?
moment is that's there. Straight out the baby's limbs. That's very much. In fact, you're right. It's a
I remember you.
That's fixing the body.
Are there any Native Americans in the crowd?
Yeah,
And I raised my hand, and I really should have been like, but I really should have said, I'm Sequoian.
The olives in the vat.
Yeah, because Mohawk, what did I say? Like,
Where it takes people
Sequoian.
into the
Sequoian, I might not have said that.
juice and
Sequoian, I
seed
might have
and
thought, oh,
the
I
stress. Then it's a clean. Sometimes it's shooting.
I got a thing against
It's a piece of wood.
Sequoians. My boss is trying
Says the
Sequoia.
That brings up, you see,
Yeah. Yeah, well, there was a woman named. I was
comes along the
home.
family.
I am currently sick as shit, and
Our
sick, and then our guitar player got sick, and then
people
oh
started
my
becoming
gosh,
fearful,
wait, so what
adding
kind of music
more
do
and
you
more
play?
until everything
In
became
a rock band.
besides
Oh, nice.
what
Are you
Greece
familiar with
traditional
Hitman?
hard saw and the blade of plow mixed
A little bit. Yeah, they're
What
kind of
exactly
fun.
they
Listen,
had.
it's a tough- well, that's
We
exciting.
had
yet or some other pandemic. Like literally is killing everybody. We're all screwed. Somebody's coughing behind me. Sure enough, it happened on my 4.5-hour flight from Vancouver to Boston yesterday. It's 2 children and both coughing and like the mom's coughing, and I'm just thinking, God,
They allowed you
mouths, and I start working myself up, thinking I'm gonna fucking mug them and turn around, and I'm like, well, you relax, like, it's too short, you're gonna end up on some weird video,
says about your stage was, they said
freaking out on the plane, but I'm sorry, I'm starting to get some green shit in my boogers right now. Use the next if you need it.
carry with one hand. It was
Oh
very
my
light.
gosh, thank you. The 12 hours, 1200s, dude, they will get you right. These are some of my favorite drug commercials with that little booger guy. Expectorant, which means it just gets all the shit out. And that's kind of what it's expectorant. And, oh yeah, get me out. For sure. Know about, Mucinex, because I knew it had something to do with boogers or whatever, just because of this, I knew it was like something booger related. But I had no idea why. I hope everybody gets better in the band. I mean, hopefully it's not something bad. We're called Not Normal. We can be found at what? What's that? Not Normal 716 like .com or what do you mean? That's our handle is Not Normal 716 like that, and then it's notnormalband.com. Oh, nice. Wait, what do you do again in the band? I sing most of the songs and then play guitar. So all 4 of us actually sing, so it's super fun. And not gonna lie, finding your comedy over the last me out to like performing, like it gave me like resurgence, like your energy on stage gave me a resurgence of just like getting out there and playing music again. And yeah, I'm super just grateful for thank you doing your thing, man. Well, yeah, because seriously, if my dumb ass can do it, anybody could. I mean, I'm an idiot, so anybody could do it. So that's sweet. That's what you took from it. Because I agree. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you guys just mess around. Well, that's great. Wait, do you like Benny and the Jets, that song? Yeah. You actually put me onto, Volcano and Fast Car. Yeah, I was recently looking on eBay for, is this your license? Yeah, it's us. Oh my gosh! So you wear a black shirt? Are you kidding me? We've put wigs out on stage before. Josh, the other player on the left, we did Halloween last year, and he was the best Velma ever. Oh my gosh, from Scooby-Doo. Yeah. Wait, Velma's the one with the glasses, right? And the orange shirt. And the big knockers. I'm kidding. I feel like I've seen some pictures where they put it where she has like big bosoms, and I'm like, who are these perverts making these pictures of sexy ass? I've only seen it in gnarly knockers, man. Oh, really? Did you try to touch him? I feel like I would have tried to touch him at one point, maybe be like, oh my gosh, excuse me, didn't even get it. Sorry. Oh my gosh. Okay, but we did the one meme where like the one guy was like looking at the other girl instead of the other one. Nice. What? Like y'all are on stage and then you hit the meme? Hit the meme like we were on stage, or like you took a picture afterwards or something? Picture afterwards. In hindsight, we should have done it on stage. And, oh my gosh, hold on, you're talking about the Scooby-Doo meme. I think he's talking about this one, right? Oh no, that one. Yeah, we did that. Yeah, but like in costume and characters and shit. Like I was he was Velma, and then Daphne was the one that's like. Why are you looking at that? Because generally you would think maybe Daphne maybe looks better, but some people would think Velma looks better for sure. It's kind of brunette versus blonde. They're kind of nerdy. One's kind of like the cheerleader kind of look. So it's just kind of, well, that's fun though. I love it. Well, watch some Scooby-Doo if you want to later on or something. Nah, I don't know. No, not Scooby-Doo. That'd be boring. You don't want to Scooby-Doo. Wait, what do you want to watch? If you're laying around, what are you watching?
I've been playing a lot of Fallout lately. After the show, big fan.
Did some new one just come out?
I think they did like, I've never gotten into 76 because it's like online, but I know season 2 is coming out of the show, and I've always loved New Vegas, so I'm like doing another playthrough of that. And I know that's got like a huge mod community, but Fallout, music, comedy, what else could you ask for, you know?
Gary will not be sick, and you're going to get better. Also drink some orange juice. I think that helps too, baby.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I can't believe, I wish you were at the show where the fucking, you're talking to some couple up in Buffalo, and then the girl, like I was talking kind of aggressively, not that aggressively, and the girl starts crying, like 30 seconds after I like stop talking to them and move on, and then I like look over again, and she's like bawling her eyes out, and it just made me angry, because it was like I wasn't being mean, but then I was kind of mean after that, and then it was bad, and then they left. But yeah, but whatever. What do you do?
Yeah, I found out the hard way. Halloween a couple of years back, I had to go into a stand-up show in costume.
What were you dressed up this time?
So I was dressed up as Hunter S. Thompson right around time when the Jeffrey Dahmer Netflix thing came out, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, he does look like Dahmer."
What, did you have like glasses on?
Yeah, I had the yellow glasses and the fuck. They're like, "Dude, he does look like Dahmer, man." And I'm like, "I'm trying to be the other guy."
Hilarious. That's funny. Yeah, you should have like maybe a tie-dye shirt on or something, or you just like naked other than that, than the
It
glasses.
has like a Hawaiian shirt and like a white long sleeve to kind of give that vibe. But they're like, "Yeah, no, you definitely put people in the freezer."
Well, that's their problem. A Hawaiian shirt with the long sleeve shirt underneath, that's Hunter S. Thompson. Wait,
I don't know.
yeah, that's a wonder looking on eBay recently. It says parent head ever, because that's what they call the Jimmy Buffett fans. Did you know that? They call them parent heads. Wait, what'd you think about Fast Car? That's kind of an emotional one almost.
It's a sad one. It hit, man. It's a really good storyteller. Yeah, it's a piece for sure. It's got some movement. It hit me in a way.
Well, listen to Softer Softest by Hall. That's the song that I cannot stand this Tracy Chapman. With a turtleneck, and a turtleneck is a really good look for anybody for maybe Thanksgiving or Christmas. Put a turtleneck on. Put a sweater on top of it. It's good. It's a classic look. You wear a turtleneck with you can wear a turtleneck up or down, okay? Turtlenecks are a good look, and they keep you warm too. If you're somewhere cold like Buffalo, you need maybe something like that around your neck.
100%.
But yeah, no, look up Softer Softest by Hall. That's a very good one. I'm listening to that one a whole bunch right now.
Cool. Yeah, no, that's why they take that.
Yeah, the poor bass player died of heroin overdose, and then Kurt Cobain died a couple months after. I mean, they were romantically involved. People don't know what people aren't saying, so don't ask, because people aren't going to tell you. So be careful what places in the internet you are asking people about it, because they're not going to answer you. Well, great to talk to you, man. Hopefully you get better.
Thank you, William.
Yeah, just keep your head up. You got this, okay?
My man.
All right, well, keep up the good work, sir.
Rock on.
Bye.
Until the next one.
Until the next one. Until the next time. Tracy Chapman. Do you know that song, Grant? Yeah, it's like a classic. It's a good one.
There was that video, I think, where she plays in front of
A NASCAR track.
and I think it was where Queen, that famous place in like England where Queen also played.
in front of that massive crowd. She comes out there. Just like, really cool. I think it's one of the first places she played. I could be way off. I need to look it up. I'm sure I'm talking out my ass at this point. I'm gonna stop. No, stop. I'm gonna stop. Well, granted, it was fun. It was fun talking. Brother had a sweet looking house. And Beef, the wrestler, had Beef. Oh my gosh, we do have to thank our mercenaries. Thank them so much. He lost Slugworth to AI. Goldie May Star, greatest worst nightmare, early at WWE. I wish this microphone something. I love Big Mac, Jess, Jethro Tull, Joe Kai, John Shaw, Justin Threckle. Looking at Mr. Flipper, Beast. Alex Neeson, Happy Nolan, Void Below, Papa Coon, Patrick Casey, Hoopsicle, Robert Bush, Ruby Jewel Smart.
One place where everybody's going to gather, and we're going to transient. So we have Justin Klein from Superior Hiking.
Episode of the William Montgomery Show. Send your questions. Artwork and manifestos to your show at gmail.com. Leave a voicemail at 737.
You're sitting and cruising, you want to cover that stuff.
By subscribing to the William Montgomery Show on YouTube at Montgomery Show.
We found a piece of earthenware on the side, and Rabbbi starts screaming, Shabbos, Shabbos, right there. So Shabbos, they told me that not only they're Amaratza, they never learned that law, but they go and spread their mistakes to other people. It's not their faces, it's a clean. And I'm just like, it's a clean.
The William Montgomery Show is used by
Yeah, broken barrel.
The anthem is sung by William Montgomery. The drums are sung by William Montgomery. The words are sung by William Montgomery.
Provided that you don't sweep out the barrel and make it a nice cover. Knock it back into the garbage. Depends on when you threw it out. If you threw it out before Shabbos, it's no longer necessary. It's not a kli, so therefore it is muktzah. If you threw it on Shabbos, it's too late. You can't take something that's a kli already and say now it's not a kli. What if you take a shirt, a perfectly good shirt, throw it in the garbage? Any kind of bag. Even if you throw it out on Thursday in the garbage.
Yeah, nobody gives a fuck. How about that? How about that? How about everybody give this shit? Nobody watches this. It sucks. Everything sucks.
So do small pieces can cover
But look.
dirt. A piece of a callous double.
Like this.
How about the 3 fingers is considered a beggar. Less than 3 fingers, even if a poor person doesn't keep it. But if it's not a
Yes,
even less than 3 fingers has its purposes. If you have broken pieces of a oven is made out of
JRE, dog.
And we're talking about an oven that was already had hesed rishon, was heated up and hardened. According to Rameir and Velazmi Yaakov, which the Allah is always like Velazmi Yaakov, you could carry these pieces. The same reason we said before. You could, yes, they don't serve.
Joe Rogan podcast, check it out. Back up. Good morning, Joe Rogan. All day.
Put it sideways and bake laugh of pizza on top of it.
All night.
But typically you bake it sideways, vertically.
Look at this deployment system, folks.
Don't you drink me in this way?
Check it out.
It's not much amazing. Same usage.
Hey, man, Joe Rogan podcast.
Real oven.
Alright. That shit is boring.
Horizontal. It's not serving bacon, therefore it's
Their job is done.
Rabbbi says we have them on plates. Whether or not broken pieces of oven that were not
all this stuff.
connected
I
to the
know
ground.
so much shit.
I knew them.
Not at all. It's not considered
I know. I brought that little tiny figurine of a little thing.
Dude,
That's
jacked
going
up.
on in every single.
No way that's a real person. Impossible.
That's the problem. It's like everybody knows that I can't go put shit on this desk.
Says the Mishnah,
Shit to put on
a
this
stone
desk. It's kind of crazy.
on a
Yeah.
pail so that the pail goes in.
I had to
Raw
get a
water
shelf. I got one of
right
those properly.
properly to the pail.
SJKAK.
This is
If you have a stone, someone place a stone on top of the barrel.
That's Jagat.
I
Take the
won't.
barrel.
I got it. It's
Let's
mine.
get
It's
it.
all
Jagat.
The stone falls out. Water has
Jagat.
to turn that the stone will break the barrel.
Jagat.
Lift the entire barrel up. Move it to the
Jagat.
side and tilt it over there.
He caused it.
That's in a case.
There's a lot of videos
if you
saying
forgot
he
about
caused it. I get it. I get
Forget
it.
about something.
That would be a death
So we have
whistle.
a thing for Ami and Rabbbi.
Technically, I think when he
Rami
blew
says
it, it
that the
already,
barrel
like,
becomes a
caught on
buttress
China.
to the stone.
Yeah.
And therefore the barrel becomes multiple.
Right.
That's
You're
the
the
power
COVID guy. I was listening to your podcast with,
And he says
what's the one
that
who got
it's very different
falsely
than
accused
a pail. In the pail, you just tie down with a string or
of,
something. Over here, the stone is just laying there.
Oh.
And Rabbami
I
holds
was listening to that one, and I like fast
don't
forwarded
need
it
to
one
take
moment, and
action.
it went from her being
When
like,
it comes
and then I was
to-
in prison
sorry,
for
you
4
need to
years,
take
to you being
action
like,
when it
well, the
comes to
facts, we
making
go.
a
And I
stone.
was like, how did we
Now
get
you have to
here?
tie it to a pail or something of that sort.
Yeah, that was
Rabbami says that if you put a stone on top of a
She's
barrel,
got a Netflix
it's
series
completely
out
not
right now where someone
needed
plays her, which is
covering for the
super
barrel.
fucking weird. Yeah.
It's
Someone
not similar.
else plays her.
Rabbi Rothschild, I think, is could be 1,000%.
It's not tied down to
20 years
reality.
old of a murder.
Because of
We
there,
had all this
it's gonna
evidence of
fall
this
out.
guy who broke into the
And
house,
Rabbasi holds
fucking murdered.
This motherfucker pisses me off more than ever. Can we legit get a whole IP ban on him? AK community outside of this thing, this, and having to ban and boom, it's an endless cycle.
And all they did was they designated their head so that
I don't know
they
what
shouldn't have to move it on
happened,
Shabbos.
but I know that they
So
had started.
Rabbasi says it was actually.
Oh, that he was in
When he
on
went
it.
to
No,
that is
was
the
there a
action.
narrative that she did
Very
it, that
simple
she
show says
caused
what
the
happened
murder?
over there with Rabbbi
Or
was
like the guy
a bunch of
started
beans.
with that and he stuck with
And
it.
the
And
beans.
even when there was evidence that showed that it was there was
Did anybody like my shit?
the windows broken, somebody
If you
broke
say
into the house.
it's feel it for a
And then
boat,
eventually he came
feel
forward
it for
and
a
was
boat,
like,
people are very careful.
0 followers.
the guy did it.
And that
Well, I
will
don't
remain.
think he eventually ever did
Says the
anything.
Mishnah.
No, like she
If I
actually
have
had a
a
meeting
pail,
with him, which
and
is
I tie the pail
crazy.
to
Like
the vine,
after the fact, like for
the only
David.
way that vine is not multiplied, I'm allowed to use the pail.
It's like her. She got
Otherwise,
tried
it's not.
twice.
Interruption
I
normally
know
only
this
says
Supreme
you don't have to
Court.
take action.
No,
You
she
just think
got
about it and have it stuck in your
acquitted.
head.
Like
Make
she
something
got
go.
Well, this-
right, and then they retried her
Country.
in absentia.
Like
So
to
she
make it
was
9
in
months
America.
with the
While
thought.
they were trying her
But
in
in this
Italy
case,
again.
you have to type.
And then they said
Either
she's
because
fine.
we're talking
Yeah,
about
which
that
is
the vine
fucking
is still
crazy.
attached to the
Like,
ground,
how did
and
she
she's
ever
off of the ground,
fucking money?
or because
Also,
the
the
vine
guy
is so soft and
Raphaela
concerned,
was in
he'll have
solitary for
leftover
6
and it'll be
months.
sticking out and he'll cut it off.
I
Cutting
can't.
it off on Shabbos is not going to
fathom
happen. Also, so we made it
6
clear.
months in solitude is so
If a person has
crazy.
shutters,
1 day in
so according to
solitude.
Rebbe Lezer, the Mishnah
I
says,
talked to a guy.
these shutters, in order to hold up a window on Shabbos, they have to be hanging.
What does that mean? Like you get
Window
your
hanging
shit
is not
business?
necessary. The Gemara explains what that means.
What?
There's an isser to make a room
Must be
on
spiritually
Shabbos.
after
Even
that.
on this
100%. I feel like
And
they,
there's a
yeah,
machlokes.
it's got to do some
What
sort
if
of
you already
weird brain
have
damage
a
thing to
partial
come
room?
out.
Can you add to the room?
I was kind of shocked.
The same machlokes would apply.
Seems great.
Because no, it's a very different case.
Well, beyond.
On a
Like,
vertical wall,
super smart. He
by a shutter.
educated
Now,
himself in there too.
typically,
He wrote books
there's
and
no
everything.
pizza
Yeah,
on
he
that
read
side.
it.
There's no reason to build
They don't
a wall on
just give
Shabbos.
you nothing to, but
The
they
leather
do go
holds
crazy.
that since,
They go crazy.
it looks like you are building,
Contact.
even
It's like
though
when you don't
it's
do
a
anything all day
temporary
and then you
shutter,
get right
but
up on
it's a
stage.
permanent
Have you
wall,
ever done that? Where
it's
you don't talk
awesome.
to
But how
anybody.
say it's not
We're
awesome?
feeling
That is
safe.
wonderful
Yeah.
day.
It's the worst first conversation of the day
It's
right there.
crazy.
Yeah, that's why I always bring friends on the road. You don't want to be like that weirdo in the hotel room by yourself.
Yeah, and then you take a nap and the sun goes down while you're napping. That's the worst feeling. That, when I do that, it feels like I'm haunting the audience. Like I'm like, you guys are in a different reality, and I'm intruding on where you're at.
The weird one is when you wake up and you don't know what city you're in.
Yeah, that's why I got the dog. I was so sick of that feeling. I was so sick of waking up and being like, I've been abducted. Where am I?
Shabbos,
This
that's
place is
called
nicer than my
Bob.
apartment,
His
so
email
that's
comes
good.
from
But
Greg
where am
Bolton,
I? And
West
then I
Orange,
saw
New
my
Jersey. He
dog.
says he started off a new cycle with 8 minute daf,
That's
and eventually made his way to a full daf.
Yeah, it's
Since then, he's never missed a single daf.
Yeah,
Love to be
she's very cool.
representative
Helen got
of West Orange, New Jersey. So Greg,
Yeah.
you are the official representative. Anybody that wants to be a shadchan with Simon Shabbos
But
should
they were like,
contact
hey,
you.
the mom just
You'll arrange
had
everything.
all this.
Beautiful.
They didn't know she was pregnant. She just had a let her company take one of these. And I was like,
sitting right by
I've
the
had
window,
dogs where
designated
you
for the
adopt them
window.
full
It's not
grown and
considered
it was
joint up.
great.
You're
I
allowed
was
to put the window
dog
shutter in. It
since
doesn't
she
have
was
to be tied. It
awesome.
doesn't have
She
to
was
be
so
hanging.
sweet.
When they
And
realize
I
there's
had
unique
another
condition,
dog named Squeaky
the window
Frog,
shutter
a real
has to be
nightmare.
tied and
She
hanging
was
off the
real
floor.
weird.
Only then
Squeaky
are you allowed to
Frog.
put the window
We've
shutter
had some
in.
family members.
Something
Oh,
very
yeah,
similar
that'll
is
She has
called a
squeaky
negative.
voice.
This is a
She'd
code
been
that goes into
barking
the
so
door
much in the pound
to
that
shut
when
the
I
door
got
closed,
her
make
out
sure
of the
nobody
pound,
opens
like
the
her
door.
voice was like,
Ordinarily, as
and then
it is just
eventually it got
sitting there
normal
next to the
enough. She
door.
didn't have to
This
bark
is
24
either
hours a
Raisa
day. She
conserves
just
the
has
bulk of
worn
its
out.
stuff.
She had
If
worn
it's
out vocal
tied,
cords. She had a totally
but
normal
not
bark.
hanging
But I
off
was
the
like, oh my
floor,
god, her
it's touching
bark
the
is
floor.
like a
Smoker,
It
yeah.
only
yeah, it was
uses
like
the
that.
bulk of
Yeah.
its amygdala.
Like she was a horse.
Yeah,
Other
you don't know what
places,
you're gonna
this
get.
is
When
the
I
rabbanon.
got
And
a
basically,
rescue, I was like,
there
I'm
are
gonna get a
no
small rescue,
discerning,
so
there are
I hope it'll be fine. But it was such a gamble. I really do not
if
think
it's
this.
laying on the
Yeah,
floor,
we have a Doberman
then
once.
even in the Besamigdash, you're allowed to use it, even though it's not tied.
And he got really
If
crazy.
it's tied, not
He kept,
hanging,
like, growling
then
at
you
us
use
and
it
barking at us
everywhere.
out of
Upon your
nowhere.
chewing a
No
bill, it doesn't
little
need to be
kid.
tied, it doesn't need to be hanging.
Like, yo.
As long as you designate this bulk in your
I had
mind,
a dog that ate
Use
the
the bolt.
foot off of my
the chewing
mom
wheel
ate
says
a
salafa,
pupil that was a
even
rescue,
I,
and my mom had this like woman move in with us
by palm
who she
branches
was dating,
that was
and
designated
her
for
kids
fuel,
moved in too,
and then you decided
and
to
my
designate them
pupil
for
ate the
sitting,
foot off of
just
the
because you put
wife's
so in your
cat.
head, that's
Oh my
enough to take them
God,
away from the
cat.
category
Oh
of
my
local.
And the woman was like, "Hey, you gotta like
Judgment,
choose
researching
between
and
these
wheel,
two."
they
And my mom
designate
was like,
something
"Yeah,
in your mind.
cripple
But
cat
he says
out of
there's no
here."
stipulation.
And we kept
Whatever it is, let's say it's a bulk,
She didn't give
or
a
even a
fuck.
brand,
She was
it
so
has to
attached to
serve
that dog.
as some
There's
sort
no
of
the amount of times you just like
as
kill.
serving some
My
sort of
friend was in the backyard when the dog kills a
it's an
cat.
outlaw.
And my friend's
Got up
freaking out. She's like,
embarrassed
we have
in
to
front
find
of
the
the house
owner.
and
And my
Rosh
mom was
Bellas,
like,
and he
you
said, the
just
halacha
stay
is like when he
quiet.
has some shutter, unique conditions, it has to be hanging, it has to be private. However,
She's
the
obsessed
final
with that dog.
mission in our
That's the only time I've seen her like
The
really
Mishnah brings
cry
a
is when
story
a dog dies.
that they wanted to plug up a window and use
It's
the
hard.
cleat.
They
Now,
don't
this
live
cleat
long
was not
enough.
tight, it
I
wasn't
can't
hanging.
They're your best friend.
And the fact that they brought it was an actual story, that's a lot more powerful than halacha. You see that that's how we pass it.
He's 9 now. He's 9.
He actually
in a couple
did
months.
so in a true
It's
story.
just like, oh no. I've had him since he was a
Says the
baby.
Mishnah.
Now he's 9. I'm like,
If a cleat
he's only got
vessel,
a few years left. He's so
you
active.
want to be
He's
able to
super
move
healthy.
it on
He's
Shabbos,
great.
it has to have
He's fit.
handle.
He's not.
Rabbi Yochanan explains
Oh
that's
yeah.
dafka if
This
it
one,
serves
they
as
get to be like
another
12.
malacha for another
That's
malacha.
kind
Raisa
of
said
13.
this handle is only when it comes to ground coverage for any type of cleat. It doesn't need to have the more
It's
explained.
not like there's a drug.
When it comes to ground covering, everybody agrees
like a
that it needs a
longevity
handle.
drug.
And when it comes to clean, everybody agrees it doesn't need a handle.
But
Like
I
this
know
is when
that
you
it
put a
shows
cleat in the
promise
ground.
and
We
extend
say,
dogs'
so you might
lifetime.
use this cleat for
Whitney
ground
Cummings the other
coverage.
day said that
And
her
with that, we
friend,
finished
her
the
friend's
parrot.
like soul
Oh,
dog
okay.
died the other day, and she said
Random parrot
when the dog
It's
dies,
fine.
you like learn something
says
about
in
yourself
the
that's
Mishnah,
very important.
if you
So if you're
have
holding
a
on to
room,
that kind of
with-
woo-woo thing, like she's like you kind
hey,
of show up for yourself in a way
you're
you
not allowed
need
to move
to.
it on Shabbos because of the exertion.
Yeah.
Shabbos
I like how
However,
Whitney has something
if
to
you're
say
doing
about
it for a
everything.
mitzvah, you're allowed to move 4 to 5 boxes. You want to explain whether it's literal or just that's the way we speak 4 to 5.
Because rapamycin is something that Peter
If you
Tia
need a
is
room
a big
for
proponent
a
of
shear
for longevity.
or fachmas and
The
you
guy
can
who
move 4 to
wants to
5
live
boxes.
forever.
No, that's Brian
But
Johnson.
not more, says the Mishnah.
Another study at
It's
Texas
more than that,
and
more than 4 to
University
5
showed
boxes would be
rapamycin
a
can extend the
tearful.
lifespan of
Would
older
be
dogs by up to
too
20%.
much exertion.
Generally well tolerated, however,
Commission
no
goes on to
side
give a
effects
list
such
of
as
different things that are
lethargy,
not
lack
looked
of
up, such as
appetite,
food, that you remove the truma for the kind.
No, he
The
can't.
kind,
Interesting.
so it's
Is
supposed
that
to
it?
eat.
Because I think there was
But
something
food
else.
that
It was
you
like a
didn't take
gene
off for some
therapy.
items is muktzah because it's not permitted to eat on Shabbos. My food, but we
I
don't know
like the
time hours
cloning
remove
thing.
truma
What happened
is
to
a muktzah.
CRISPR?
You can already explain.
Clones.
Meiser
But why
Rishon
did
is
we
the
not hear about
10%
that? Weren't they
that
cloning
these
sheep
gives
and
off
shit?
the
Yeah.
lady.
And then we just
And the
stopped
lady
hearing about
removed
it?
Yeah,
the
they probably
truma.
a bunch of people.
Gemara explains
How
as well.
is that?
Telling you about clones is
That's
probably
Meiser
cool.
Rishon.
You ever see a
Meiser
person that
Shady
looks
has
exactly like
10%.
another person and then you ask them their name and it's the same name? And
That's
you're like, no fucking
what
way.
you
You know the story of those two baseball players?
redeem it.
Oh,
So
it's
it's
the
not
dumbest shit of all time. These two baseball
So it's not
players
just
look
like this.
exactly the
You
same.
want it, you have to
Have
redeem
the
it.
exact same
Now,
name. Never met each other.
It's a shame that
They
you
both
didn't
play
redeem
baseball.
remains booksome.
Oh,
Sesame is the first type of a
these two
being.
guys.
Oh my
It is
god.
right. It's almost like it's defeated
Why
three
in the
goals.
fuck?
It's moist.
Why are they wearing
It's
Their name is Brady Feigl, right? So it's not even like a normal name. They both got the same injury. That's what I found out. Just imagine your name is Brady Feigl, and you meet another guy who's also Brady Feigl. You're both 6'4". You both have red hair. You're both really tall. You both have black glasses. You both have the fucking same crazy name. That name is nuts.
You have a
Maryland,
bundle
Missouri is not
of
far
straw
enough.
or branches, if you designate a specific
Also, once
animal,
they found this out,
that
they
is not
didn't
moved.
immediately go immediate
So
down. They
he said, put
were
it in
2 or 3 years,
But if
maybe.
it just says remove 4 or 5 boxes a day,
baseball and I
which
played
was
baseball.
very
I was like,
specific.
bro,
If
we
it's a
gotta
small
hang
room,
out, freak people
4
out.
out of 5 boxes, that means 1 box you let
Oh,
break
how old?
on the
22,
floor. You don't expose the floor, you
Interesting.
don't
The first
come.
guy must be
You
real
match your
tipsy.
room is to smooth out the floor,
This
which is a
motherfucker's
requirement.
stealing my shine.
If it's a
That's
larger room,
bizarre.
then
I
you're
just
committed
remember hearing so
even
much about cloning,
5 boxes.
Yeah.
and then it just stopped.
Well, they do it with dogs. They do it with
But
people's
you have
pets.
to
Like,
leave
if you
some
want to get
more
your
room
pet
so that you're not
cloned,
matching
you can
people.
get your pet cloned. That's a
If
real
it's a
thing.
large,
$1,000.
it's also start removing.
They're cloned at the same
Because you go like Rita, that there is
Nice.
so, in other
Yeah.
words, things that you have to be careful not to
I'm
forget
actually very
those that are
pro that movie.
So,
Like, I love the narrative. I love the idea of that when you get all that fake shit, you're just keeping an old person alive.
Yeah.
I've tried to describe that on stage so much where I'm like, doesn't it bother you that when people are like, you look good for your age, you're just like hiding, like you're concealing your death there? You know what I mean? Like,
Right.
and that movie portrayed that perfectly. Where it's just a fucking.
It's kind of ironic that Demi Moore, who looks insanely good at 62, played that lady.
Yeah.
You know, because
Like, even when you saw her weird old
Shab
lady
is a
butt,
football
you know,
design
that's
today that comes
Demi
from
Moore's
Sheer
nice
from
butt,
Montreal.
but I'm still
He says
like
he's
in
doing everything
awe of
he
the
can
young
to
girl's
spread
butt.
the word
It's
about Sheer.
unacceptable.
it's unacceptable.
You
I
know what I
personally
mean?
watch
Like, when
the
she's
Sheer
doing the
every
whole
day
thing,
on
that's
Torrey.
like, why is this so
They could get
intense? You're like,
Sheer
that's a
for
young
tremendous
person.
Sheer
Right.
things
I think that. Did that director do? No,
about
that director didn't do wrong.
storage of wheat. You're
It's a
not allowed to
female
move any of it on
I
Shabbos.
don't know
What is storage?
but
Unless
that
of
movie
which is
was awesome.
15
Deck,
so.
though, I tried
But there's
to
a
change
trick.
so easily.
You're stuck on Shabbos
I
and you
just
need to make
blood
room.
and stuff I
You can
fake,
walk
and I
in and out of the
also
storage
through the gory part. I was like,
With-
wow, okay,
with your-
good. Like I can't, I've cured
He
it, and
says
then the
if
music.
you never
It's like
started
when
using
the movie
storage
starts
for
by like,
Shabbos, the one Shabbos comes,
like that,
everything
like
is storage.
like on both sides.
Should
I
have
guess
all
I'm like a ghost.
in that situation.
I got
Even
to
if
the
you didn't
bathroom
use
and I
it before
passed
Shabbos,
out.
it's
I'm in
not.
New York, just on the ground fainting.
Lawyers
People
are
are
super-
walking over my body
What's
like homeless
better?
person.
That's hilarious.
This exertion on
That's so
Shabbos is
funny. I
better.
just did
Take
know that
less
when
trips,
someone got
but
a needle
carry more weight,
on screen,
or
she
carry
freaked
less weight,
Yeah.
It's like,
and
didn't
walk
matter
more.
where she was. If someone
In
got
fact, there's
injected,
definitely a sheet that
It's
says
so
should
bad.
walk
My
less
dad
than
has
Shabbos.
it. My dad
But
has
there's
it. Yeah.
hesitation in the price. The price, the one price
which is
says
crazy.
carry
Like,
fortified wine and oil.
the
Trying to
kid,
move them
one of their
from
her
the
brother,
other
crazy
Hey,
sunburn,
which one
like
is it?
really bad, where you got
Perhaps
blisters,
there's
the
no
dad
contradiction.
just
We're
fucking
talking about
fainted.
45 boxes. The question is how many jugs are
My
in the
sister
box?
called my dad once
Maybe
and
each
she was
box
working on
consists of
cadavers. She's like, I'm
2 jugs.
so
That's
interested in
10
this. We come to a
jugs. Or
cadaver
3
today and
jugs
she just heard
consist of
thump on
50
the other line. She's like, Dad,
A lot of it is. You're letting them 45 boxes. Per guest, if you have 4 guests, that's 8 boxes. Whereas
being our
is
births or
that one
anything.
person
Oh,
moving 8 boxes, or perhaps if you break it up, each
That's
individual can move
critical.
from Rabbbi and
Is that
Rakia.
a psychological thing?
Rabbbi
It's
and Rakia
obviously
came
like
to a
your
certain place
reaction
and given
to
a percentage
a
of
thing.
each, so it's not
I
like you.
wonder if you
Went out
can
into the
temper
field,
that somehow.
and they made room in the
Here's
field.
the problem with
A lot of
it. It's why I don't. I used to
out
do
of the way.
psychological, like me and my dad
Perhaps over there,
pictured
Rabbbi
things
didn't
too
do it
well.
himself. Rabbbi was
Like
an
we
us.
pictured it that he was going in.
Or it was too
But
much work
based on
for
where you
him.
go, like
So
sometimes I'll be
maybe
putting
he
an ear
gave
in.
other people to do it.
It's just
There's
fake.
no right on one person to
So
do it all.
Everywhere, so you know, bouncing
Rob
it out the
says,
fucking no,
the
yes.
hour
So
initially
fucked
you
up.
see
So I think it
that
is.
Hamas Sorchim as
Well,
learning
bad,
waking up
but
early
also
to
by
because initially
high
just 2
states of
examples of
anxiety.
Yeah,
two
yeah.
So
mitzvahs that
that's
you
what you
do.
would be able to do. You wouldn't be able to control the fact that
Make
you
room in the
think
room
you have a high
for-
level of anxiety.
First
So,
is something make room
basal
for the
vagal
rest.
response, sudden
And
overreaction
Palmagray
of
second,
the body's
room for
autonomic
sheer.
nervous system
But then he
to
says
a
it's
trigger
bad.
such as
It's
pain
more
or emotional
important
stress,
it's mentioned first in the mission.
or temporary drop in
Say it
heart
every
rate
day,
and
we say
blood
something
pressure.
different. And Bar Shalom Akbar said
There's a
that
whole
says
special
mitzvahs.
where I talk
That
about me and this guy who was also having sex.
But and the rest remains over.
It's hot.
Which are the 4 things? People out of the way.
It was
You
rough.
need us
When
to
you
tell them.
faint, it comes
Allah
with
shows
sweating and seeing
Right.
like
Learning Cairo,
Like, keep it together.
Yeah, totally.
Right?
The question is, you have the words.
Oh, that's
Unless
hilarious.
it's sort of the bigger point
That's
of
hilarious. I
included in
wonder
the
what
music
would
stuff.
happen if a guy
Not only that,
got drafted.
how do you combine
Look
that?
at that
It's also
athleticism.
Fake shots.
It's attributable.
Yeah.
You're
My
doing
dad had a
because
heart
of
attack once and
yourself.
fainted.
Alright, let's get fucked.
And I saw him and I was like, what happened? The heart attack fucked up your face? And he was like, I fainted on the fence. I was like, that's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he fainted so much. He was a contractor, so he was always at customs. And I'm like, no, yeah, it was crazy. He jigsaw through his nose one time. Yeah. Because he fainted? He like pulled the cord and then it cut through his nose and then he faints. It's crazy.
Is
Oh my
where
god.
that people before
I
came, where the people you still have words
I
and
swear
work.
football.
That's what we have to worry about all the time. Like if I cut myself, it's not about the cut. Like if the stitches are not.
I want to go home to my wife and child. Wasn't really because I don't know.
Have you ever fainted right before you went on stage?
I brought 3 doctors and
Stay
gave him
anxiety a little bit, especially in the early
I don't panic. Well, another problem is I get when I panic when I have really bad intrusive thoughts. Like I was around a famous person recently and I was convinced I was going to bite
You
her.
said you didn't have any.
I started getting a full panic, which makes you want to faint.
So you don't have any animals.
It's a different thing.
Maybe you read the
Both
field.
fainting.
What about pillows? Maybe you're not just sit down. I was like, everything I had because my son wasn't learning sorry, but then I got a person started and here I am today.
And one time, he was warming up for the
There's another story.
and he
I
got
said the
this
fuck
tag that he was
that.
going to say the N-word. Of course.
You've
It's
seen
like,
people
don't say
from
it. Of course. Don't say
was
it.
captured
Cosby
and he
Show.
wrote it
Yeah,
though.
so
That was put her by
warming
his
up
feet.
for the Cosby Show.
Next morning,
So,
I
you know,
went to the big
basically,
fuck.
the crowd warming up. Okay, so
Yes,
here's the next
it's
scene.
and
All his mind is telling him, don't say the N-word. He's not going to say it. He was never going to say it. But for a reason, he was overwhelmed by this fear of saying the N-word. This, like, very, it's so real. And he was doing warm-up. Where he was panicking. With the original taping, I thought I was going to hit something with a stool. Mine is fine. I'm going to fight. I think I'm going to, yeah, totally. Or on airplanes, I'm going to pull the exit thing off all the time. Mine's very bad. The person next to me, I'm going to bite down on. That's probably a better response than, like, shrieking.
Says the Michelin.
Falling to the ground.
I know. That I was the
fact that we
famous biter.
move
And then what I thought, but it went so long to
and the
process
answer
about
is
it.
true enough is in the hands of the stroke. The stroke can be true. Nevertheless, it's
Look at this. Athleticism.
I love her so
There
much.
was not no sympathy.
But I was sitting and we were sitting next to each
Why
other
is
so long, and I
mine
was like,
not
what
what's
if I just
answering?
did
But
all
mine
of her?
is appropriate
And my
for
brain was
a
like,
poor
you're not.
person.
And I was like,
Love
but
is
this might be the time
to
you
give
do the thing.
poor people.
One time you jumped off, and I was
Everybody
so
has the
long that I
ability
just
to
jumped
just
off.
be left here.
I was
The
fine.
belongings and
I
the
landed,
person
fine.
therefore
but I
mine is
still was
right.
like, did the thing.
Nice Risha, you never said that the stroke is the lady.
That's the only thing I
Which
remember is I put the smell
already had
come up and meet the
the
chair
lady gave
way
10%
closer
of
than
the
so
right.
you want
Smart.
But he
yeah.
denied
You're not crazy.
He
You're
swirled through the 2%
Yeah.
to the
Totally.
That is the thing. Even though he short jump to step number 2 instead of step number
Hollywood,
1,
you know.
the lady doesn't have to go back and give the client the 2% that he's deserving.
Interesting.
This is
I
only a
accidentally sat
situation
next to
that
Daryl
the
Hannah
lady,
once at
that the
Cantor's
show
Deli
gave the lady
in the 90s.
the 10% before it was in a pile of
Fucking
like 3.
game. They were playing
And it
some
was
game. Heard
that's
of
just the
game
ground still
with like states,
it's
like figure out what what's the
once
Keystone State.
it's
Like
in a
that
free-
guy that was helping her,
then
but she was
not
totally
only
normal.
does he show
Like it was
up,
we never
it's
acknowledged
bad.
that she's Daryl Hannah at Cantor's Deli.
Playing a game.
She is
What
like
is it because of
super chill.
nice and shady,
That's so
which is
nice.
10% that goes
Her
to
and
the
friends
owner.
are having a
If you're
sandwich
giving
and just
if you're giving
laughing and
of
doing
course
some
it's not
game
what's the
about
answer is,
states.
because he
It
didn't
was
redeem
normal as hell.
himself.
Matt
After
Damon
he
was
did
at the cellar
it,
recently, and I couldn't. I was
Okay.
so.
In other words, if there's 100
I don't know how it's coming up to like. I do too many. I might
has to
remember,
have a
but
number.
I was like, his
But at any
arms
rate,
and hands
it's
are
not considered
so.
books if you don't
Matt
get the fifth.
Damon's arms
The
and hands,
fifth
like
is not
I knew them so well, and he was like gesticulating, and I was like, I fucking know those freaking arms. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Movies, yeah, like just moving. It's weird to know somebody so well and never have spoken to them. It's disturbing.
That is odd. Yeah.
Your season, your shot. The NFL season is rolling, and every touchdown can bring you closer to a payout with DraftKings Sportsbook, an official sports betting partner of the NFL. Every game is another chance to cash in. Don't just watch the action, win with it. DraftKings Sportsbook delivers the unmatched intensity of the NFL right to your fingertips. First touchdown scored, time, TV props, the thrill of live in-game betting, every snap loaded with opportunity. New customers, this one is for you. Bet just $5 and get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Plus, score over $200 off NFL Sunday Ticket and YouTube TV. Your season is heating up. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and use the code Rogan. That's code Rogan to get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you place your first $5 bet. Plus, over $200 NFL Sunday Ticket from YouTube and YouTube TV. In partnership with DraftKings, the crown is yours. Gambling public, call 1-800-GAMBLER. In New York, call 877-OPEN-Y or text OPEN-Y 467-369. In Connecticut, help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-977-7777 or visit ccpg.org. Please play responsibly. On behalf of Hotel Casino and Resort in Kansas, fees may apply in Illinois. 21 and over, age and eligibility varies by jurisdiction. Within Ontario, bonus expense expires 7 days after issuance. See sportsbook.com/promos. NFL Sunday Ticket offer for new subscribers until canceled. Digital games and commercial use. Restrictions apply. Additional NFL Sunday Ticket terms at youtube.com/NFL Sunday Ticket/terms. Limited time offer. I met Matt Damon in Italy at a restaurant where he was sitting underneath a photo of himself.
Which is grass that has straight roots. It's not meant so you can feed it to the kids. Mustard seeds.
The restaurant owner had him there before. It was nice. And his photos all of celebrities that have been there before. So Matt Damon went and sat down at the table where the photo of this owner, taking a picture of Matt Damon.
Amir says he meant only if he himself owns an
He's very nice.
Rashi says,
Super
even if
normal
he doesn't own an athlete, since there are other people that have athletes, you're considered a novella,
this thing,
therefore,
not crazy people.
since
It looks like a thing in your head, like, they gotta be out of there.
bundles of branches are muktzah. So Rabbi says there are four different unders that tie this concept of B'nai Malachim, all Yisrael B'nai Malachim.
through a chicken wing
Shimon Will is this
at
halacha
my
about
friend's
ostrich that shows
chest,
to the Mishnah
just
says
like out of
they
nowhere.
couldn't have
Somebody introduced it, like, hey, let's do somebody. Maybe this
a
was
raven,
Schultz. It was like, oh, this is so
wealthy
and so.
people
He's a good
have
comic. And he threw a chicken wing
When
at
it
him. And
comes
I was
to
like, that's the most
rose oil,
ridiculous.
so Rav
Like,
Shimon
just basically
says
being a little
that rose
Renaissance
oil
man throwing like
is
this
the
size turkey leg is crazy.
Now, the person owns an expensive coat and he owes a lot of money.
I was like, that's too on the
Sure, you
nose.
can say
It's
no.
crazy.
He's a Ben Melech. He deserves an expensive coat. You don't think it's cold.
So even though he's the Game of Thrones guy, to
When it
me,
comes to
he's always the
bushels
angel writer
of
from Elf.
I know him
branches,
from
if you
the
decide
guy,
that it should be
before what is
animal
it,
food,
funeral?
Erev Shabbos, you're not going to.
I never saw
Shimon says, provided that this light will carry with your hands, otherwise, different types of plants the Gemara brings down, that you say that it's for firewood, or bookshelf, change your mind, you say it's for food, they're
That show
not.
was so good.
But like, either says, you take, let's say, a
Get
peach
into
in a
it, but
pot,
like every season's like
break it
5
with your
years
hand,
apart for
go
the
like
last
this,
one.
you
You
take
figure
out a
out
piece,
who
but
is
not with the
who is
clean
this
Shabbos,
lady?
not too much. I wouldn't say, you know,
I was like asking if that's
not too much as you do
which I had to like,
in the weekend.
how upset not figure it out. But it's so good. It opened
Everybody,
brother and
books
sister.
up, Hachio, people
That was
keep
good.
that.
I
It's
was like,
unsalted, but by
yeah,
regular books,
those are
apples
easy.
and
What's the
Russian,
best?
no
The
one.
best. He's the king.
Wonder
They
if
did a
it's
great job.
Oh, that
books up.
fucking show. It was such a
You
good
can't
show.
feed it
Such
to,
the sin
you're not going to eat it, you don't
I
feed
mean,
it
not
to the
season
animals,
one,
but
the
a
real Game of
dog
Thrones.
is
The new
soft
one
enough
is
to
like,
eat it raw, and therefore it fits himself,
you know,
tells people
you're
in his house.
You're Jay
The
Leno,
raw
you're
dog,
Johnny Carson.
unsalted,
Yeah, you get attached to
just not to have
It's
monetary
like,
loss.
Whereas
Salted
I don't
fish,
remember
not
the
most
last season.
of
Oh, last season
if
was
it's
weird. Where seriously,
if it's
I was in
raw fish,
Croatia.
it's mostly, even though Rashi explains
there's
that
a
you can feed
place
it to a
where
dog
the
fish,
thing is,
feed the
yeah,
dog,
like that.
therefore,
oh,
like
that's
that
They
takes
sort of do
multiple.
tours where they show
Spoiled
you where they
meat,
film certain scenes.
not
Yeah.
multi, you
And
can
one of
feed
the
any type of
scenes is when
animal,
Shane,
uncovered water that you have
the little
snake
cobble
sort of
snake.
venom,
that's right. Yeah, give it to us.
see it.
This
That's
is
really
not
cool. It's pretty cool.
because you need to get rid of the
A lot of
disease
shit
and no
on
one else
Twitter.
has vanishing level. Says the mission. Take a basket, flip it over, so the chickens get into their food. Even though you are carrying something more multiple than the chicken that holding from
And it
behind.
was so this
In order,
crazy
a chicken that ran away, in order
was like talking
you don't have a
about
mandatory
stuff,
pause,
yes, and I was talking about
in order
how
or try or push along a chicken that's swim because the chicken can jump off the floor and be holding a
he
chicken
used
man,
that word.
which is
And I was being like, that word is so fucking antiquated that at this point, to me, it sounds
Now,
like
when it comes
somebody's
to
just
sheep,
calling
though,
me like a drag queen.
either
Everybody
hold the
took
chicken in
it
your
as me
hand
saying
or push the chicken down to the
trans
ground. We're
people
concerned
are
that the
in
chicken will
drag.
lift itself up with its
And it like,
and
dude, it
jars
was just
and
like
want them during
went
shit down
at
on
me and
passing
like
street.
I was being woke on
Hold
that
on to
podcast.
the
I had
neck
like
of a
friends
or
of
a
mine
donkey
being like,
carrying.
fuck George, like
But
it was
not
crazy. Friendly people, like
when it comes to a child that knows how
Those
to walk,
pylon
you can
people.
drag
that
the
was my
child.
like first
That
big.
is,
I've had one
if an animal
before, but that was like
gets
That kind of
trapped in
shit
a
push
battle
away
on child,
from
so
all
you
the
can give
things
it
you're trying to promote.
so it doesn't die.
Like,
And if
it
that's
doesn't,
not
it doesn't
enough,
mean that people
unless the
hate
water
trans
is
people
rising
because
and
they say
you can
something
say
like
that,
that.
so you can put
I was saying the
blankets
opposite. I
and
was
clothes
being like, this guy was
underneath
using that word. Also, that word is so corny.
and
Right.
And I feel like
and
at this point, it's not even reference
you're allowed to be over the rabbanon in order to
transgender people.
become the director of
What we
Tsar
say for drag.
Some people still
which says
but it's
that
that's
are not
the point is what are you trying to do?
help the
You're
head out.
trying to hurt anybody's feelings.
In other words,
So
of
shut the
grabbing
fuck up.
the
But
horse
it's
that's
just
been falling
looking
down,
for a reason.
pushing its stomach in
It's just
by
trying
giving
to
out
anything
nose,
that they can like
by
green light,
giving it
go.
milk
Pulling it out,
No
for a
nuance.
human,
Yeah, of course.
for a mother.
it was so.
Shabbos,
Just like reading all the like, there's just so many people that are just like, this is dumb. One of them said this is a factory touch on you, skinny retards on
Because
you.
the Rebbe not even typical before the Rebbe needs anything that has to do. Everyone says we used to have a honest social
What's
animals
going on online?
and not just by putting stuff in their womb so they
On
can
Twitter, I
feel the pain
I was like, I was looking at
their newborn or
and
would
then I
sprinkle
was like, I'm
the
deleting
scented
this
water on the babies
sobriety,
so they
you know,
smell the
and then
but not good for animals. Most of the time they don't will never be able
why
to
wouldn't
get
you
them
just
back.
text me, man? Like, I care about
Commission
you, you care
says
about me. This
these
is
people
totally
call shots for you.
context.
Let
If you
us
just asked
extra
me that, I
legends
would have
tell
shown
us
you the whole clip,
even if she
you
says
know?
she needs
And they're
light and she happens to be blind, she's a conjure down, smoker without a good boil, that's not enough.
That's what it
Here,
is.
it's
Just
not
everybody
considered
just
you hold like
is growing cunty
here,
thoughts.
even if you hold this
no, I just am not even
that would
in
mean
there. I'm
not
it's on
literally
YouTube,
battle of oil.
I try to get on it in the morning to see what everybody's upset
Wonderful
about. See what's in the news. Like a UFO got shot with a Hellfire missile, and they have footage to rep Luna. Yeah, they were talking about hearings today. There's a video of there's a video of a UFO getting hit by a Hellfire missile, and the Hellfire missile just blows apart and the UFO just keeps on the screen. It always looked like shit.
I saw something weird coming down